in yellow. Like, start off the
There
day
you go.
with
They are
being
now tagged.
assaulted, murdered.
Gibbs, you're a minute early. How's it make you feel?
Yeah, Chad, you owe me millions of dollars. What the fuck? Millions? Get invoiced. Get invoiced, get invoiced, get invoiced. So, chat, I have a bucketfish proposition that isn't yet ready to pass, and there are no stretch goals for this proposition. However, what I'm about to propose to you, you yellow spherical little balls of justice, like, oh, bastards,
Justice. They seem like sin folk to me.
is stretch goals.
More like
These
stretch
stretch goals have yet to go into place, so they will not be going into place yet, and will be going into place December.
What are you doing?
Basically, this what I'm asking, Chatfish, because my team would like to do more art pieces. There are certain parts of the team that want more art pieces for the lore videos, and the first lore video is coming out with just a single art piece that we're reusing before, and the second one's going to come out with an art piece that we've already made, technically two. However, one of the key problems we have is that we need to hire an external artist to handle the lore art, because I do not have the monies to finance. Well, actually, no, we have the monies to finance it. I do not have the personnel to finance it. So this means basically bringing on another person, not into the team, because we don't need the team to get bloated, but basically somebody, we need to find a artist or conceptual artist that can do some basic conceptual designs for the lore videos, so that we can actually start producing them faster. Because we could use more panels. Now, each lore video will be down to panels based on how many are funded. But as it stands now, lore videos will be posted in the Chamber of Secrets early when they're ready. And then if chat wants to pay to have that lore video get more art, we can do it. We can stretch that video to have more art pieces. But if not, it's not a big deal. We don't have to worry about it. We just simply won't add any. Technically, it's not a yes or no question. I just put that there so you have a button to press. It's really just up to you, and by case-by-case basis. So it really boils down to whether chatfishies want to fund more art for, like, the bestiary. The bestiary might be a fun thing to fund, because then you can show off the different abilities of various animals, monsters, and creatures in the mythos, both their behavioral patterns, as well as, you know, spells and things like that. Or just be a singular art piece. Regardless, the stretch goal will include a singular art piece anyway, and then so lore videos will be produced so long as we reach our stretch goals as bonus material for the channel. The first one will be coming out relatively soon. I'm just waiting for the music and stuff to get hooked together, and then we'll be publishing it. So it's basically done. The second one I'm working on is the war, and basically it's a war synopsis for the Builder War, because chatfishies probably want to know. It seems like a lot of people are interested in knowing. And so it's a rough synopsis of the overarching, like, vision of the war. Then if chatfish want more intricate details, we can fund those as goals, and you guys can fixate on certain things that you want. But it's better to do it this way, because then we can handpick what chat's interested in to expand upon. Like, well, chat wants to know about the council, the various counselors that have different powers and what their powers represent, or do they just not give a crap about that and would rather see more, like, other things, like monsters and things? We can literally just move to whatever has interest and gets funded. These stretch goals are planned to be implemented in December, but it's entirely up to whether we find an artist, really. I need to find somebody who can capture the style of Carlos and the other artists. That's why if you've been following the Chamber of Secrets, you'll notice that a lot of artists have begun the process of mimicking. Mimicking is basically getting our artists to start training to imitate the style of our lead artists. And the reason for this is so that we can have conformity inside the setting with, you know, uniform design. Because generally there are three different spearheads for different visual aesthetics. There's Indio, which we use for promotional material, Show, which we use for promotional material, and then we have Carlos, who is conceptual design, and then we have Salah, who is overall design and character design. And so it's all about uniformity and unifying these elements together into a cohesive aesthetic rather than a series of different styles. while each style is strong in their own suit, I do want them uniform in a sense, so that we create a uniformity to the setting, and a foundation with which to launch it from. Now, tirade is over. That is basically my plan, because Chatfish, you keep making weekly goals, so I want to give you guys more content if you guys keep making over the quota like you've been doing, so that we're actually just going to start making more content as a whole. The lore videos basically go hand in hand with this idea. The first one and the second one do not require funding, nor does the entire series for the Astrian Mythos lore series. I covered all those, but if chat wants to chip in, I don't mind. Those were funded before that even became an idea. Those are actually already produced. That's the funny part, art-wise. Same for the Battle of Broken Storms. It's like 99% done, or like 80% done. We stopped working on it because we just lacked personnel, and our map artist died.
No.
Yep. Alright, settings.
Settings.
Our map artists have a history of just disappearing.
Something about maps that kill people, you know?
It just, people can't like it. Maybe it's just too autistic. Maybe it's just... When you have over 370 layers for a map of different filters for cultural movement, weather patterns, and rain and stuff, I can understand how that could be a bit much. I don't want to do map anymore.
Map hurt brain.
Cassie, you didn't drink too much. He's not feeling too well. Rub his little head, Chatfishies. I feel fine because I use Bubbles' as drinking methodology. I've never had a hangover. And Squealy, how do you feel?
I feel great. I was feeling fine after the stream. I'm not sure why everyone is so worried.
Yeah, I know. Because of Bubbles' method, like, you will be fine after the stream and you will wake up fine. The Bubbles method is the golden method. Bubbles is a god who's delivered unto us the holy method with which we never feel hangovers. I've never felt a hangover my entire life. I've had headaches, but they were never related to drinking. Drink water, eat food. Drink water, eat food. It's also why we don't do too many alcohol streams, because the amount of calories you consume during an alcohol stream is actually quite high. Alright, so it's like a mini feast. That's why I also like the drunk streams, except for the alcohol part, because it's like feast stream where you eat. I think next time I'm gonna do buffalo chicken wings. How did you do it so you didn't get your fucking keyboard all buffalo saucy?
I had a fork.
Good thinking.
It's like, what did you do, Squealy? What's your secret? I used a fork.
he just sent me a screen cap and his keyboard just covered in crusty little buffalo sauce. Guess he didn't do nothing.
What are you talking about? I was just fucking greased up with buffalo sauce the entire stream. What are you doing?
Alright, we're resuming our Fallout 3 adventures, Chatfish. Now, today's goal is going to be getting power armor, so you can become power fish.
Now, are we going to do Anchorage, or are we just going to continue the main story?
Let's let Chatfish decide the direction of the game. I can't add another poll because there's already one ongoing. Okay, next poll. Anchorage or get it through main story. I kind of like Anchorage personally, but it's up to Chatfish.
Anchorage is funny.
I actually, one of the things that annoyed me about Anchorage was that it's like a little story when I want to actually see a bit more of the Sino-American War. All right, Chatfish, you have 60 seconds or like 120 seconds. You know, I'll give you 120 seconds just in case some of you have your phone set down. So, hurry up and finish up what you're doing and then click the votey button. I give chat plenty of time to vote. It almost feels like the water sounds are echoed. Not like an echo from like the actual room, but like there are two tracks playing very closely together for the environment.
No, it's literally a dripping and the actual effects of the water flowing. That's what you're hearing. And then check and also decide whether or not you use the winterized armor or the normal power armor.
All right, Chatfish, we're concluding the pull. There's plenty of time to let it run. Chatfish have decided. Whoa.
Anchorage.
All right, anchorage it is. So in order to do anchorage, we have to go to our little quest thing.
You gotta go meet up with the outcast.
Wait, do we meet with the outcast to get it?
Yeah, I think they're the ones at that facility, if I remember correctly. I'll go in your quest log.
God damn it. Was do we have it already?
Yes,
Aiding the
it's
outcast.
a Bethesda DLC, Gibbs. They give you the mission immediately starting the game.
See, I don't even like the idea of DLC quests. Like originally, I was like, "Oh wow, and more content and quest lines in a game," and now I've flipped while working on my own game, and I'm like, nah, like I'm gonna take forever to make my game so that I have all the content in it, and there'll be no DLC because it won't need anything.
A little nasty thing I've seen developers start doing is that they'll make an update fucking line of a line of updates. So like, you can keep playing our game. We'll add these things later.
The one thing that bothers me is that if I look at my wall and shelf of games, I have some games like Mass Effect where I don't have the DLC because, you know, the Xbox Live Store is like offline or whatever. So that means that those games are inferior now because those CDs only have the base game and not any of the expanded content that was added later. And so what that means then, chat, is that I don't want my game to be on a shelf and be like that, where it's like you look at it and be like, oh, that's neat, but like, why would I play this? Because literally, like, the DLCs aren't included. I hate that. You like the developers that only update their games when it's only sale times? Yes, there are developers that do that too, where they update it just to emphasize sales and just with enough stuff just to get people to buy it or finally cave and buy it.
Play it again. Purchase the new DLC.
Bridge.
Then Team Milton is £2 for Wankerage.
Wankerage. Well, Wankerage is winning.
We're already there. We're going. I realize that
maybe he just
actually...
wanted to donate for it. I don't know.
Oh, I'm looking at the document now. Hands doesn't like make it easier on himself to remove the +2, +2, +2, +2, and just put it in the total number again.
We're gonna check real quick. Okay, there's definitely some ammo in here.
Magnums are fucking rare. Why the fuck are they here?
Some Rad X or something down there. Well, the developers sometimes hide things underwater. And remember, chat, Fallout Universe's radiation isn't real radiation. It's
funny radiation.
It's 60s, 70s rendition of radiation. Because as far as I know, I don't think the ocean would still be irradiated at this point. In fact, I'm almost fairly confident that the ocean would have actually dealt with that pretty quickly. Because one thing that I always find funny about ecological disasters in the ocean is when the BP oil spill happens, like, this is going to be for hundreds of years, and then like a week later, it's just gone. It's like, oh.
My narrative. Oh.
And as it turns out, there's microbial organisms inside the ocean that eat fucking oil. There's also apparently, like, more oil spills naturally in the ocean than any man-made disaster because it just naturally leaks in.
It's almost like there's just a lot of shit in the water that deals with this shit already.
It's almost like the ecological disaster is only a temporary thing and that the environment recovers afterwards.
T Metals donates £2, and Reggie, gay or nay? Nay. I'm not gay. Also,
Your
I don't want to fuck
grandfather
horses.
disagrees.
I don't want to fuck horses.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't,
you're
so,
sober now.
It's fucking insane.
He had such a hard time. You were so loud yesterday. Did you listen to how
I'm
loud you
so
were?
fucking sorry.
Why are you
I'm so
sorry to me? I don't care. I'm fucking laughing at you, dude.
I'm sorry. I was so loud. I couldn't control my
I turned you
volume.
down. Also, it seems like, despite me turning you down, you actually seem to be normal. From what I could tell, just say some stuff.
You probably just forgot to.
No, I'm pretty sure I turned you down by like 5 decibels.
5 decibel.
Okay,
That
maybe
was
we
a
can't
fucking
go around
fun
this way.
stream, though.
Yeah, see, drunk streams aren't so bad. The alcohol sucks, but they're actually pretty fun. And you didn't divulge any of my secrets to chat, so good job.
Any of my secrets. Like, again, I was very much lucid. I didn't
The
have
only
any
thing
filter.
I think I had any worry of is if you divulge things that I told you in confidence and be like, Squealy, no, chat knows things I really want them to never know.
All of my deepest, darkest secrets.
Because you know, chat, you have friends and you tell them things that you would never tell other people, right? And then like they get drunk. My worst fear is that they just fucking spill beans about something, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be a black mark on me forever. That's gonna be. It's like remember that one time there was that one guy on
That one
YouTube,
dude, this one bro.
who's like an old like YouTuber who reviews games or whatever, and it came out that something happened where he did something, or there's like some drama between him and his wife or something, and
That's very common.
and then every fucking person, every YouTuber and every parasite on the platform had to comment on it, and he said something that I thought was not necessarily profound, but something that was incredibly like poignant, something that was like fucking steel, that no one could besmirch him for, that no one could touch him for. And he said, it's none of your business. And he's right. It isn't our business. What happens to somebody's personal life is between them. Now, yeah, if you broadcast it over the air, you know, whatever. But if you have like a wife or something, or somebody in your life that just leaks your dirty laundry, I think I adopt the policy of, I don't care. Because I realized that the world is like a little ball, and things are cyclical, and what goes around comes around. And one day, it'll come my turn, and I will have been there, and can say safely, it's none of your business. It's none of your business.
The thing about a lot of the personal life stuff that gets leaked every now and then is that's pretty much inevitable.
Well,
If you're a character on the internet, people at some point, at some time, are going to try to find you and who you are.
I can try to hurt you. Yep.
Yes.
I mean, it's already happened to me. It happened pretty early.
Doesn't matter if you stay out of politics. Doesn't matter if you're the kindest person on the fucking planet. They're gonna want to hurt you.
Yep, in some way. Maybe not physically, but they're going to try to hurt you in some way. For me, it was actually Arch's fandom when they... A section of it, where they singled me out and were trying to, like, find me and, like, basically cancel culture me by getting me to say something and recording every conversation I had in my community and trying to be like, to cancel me. Now, as it turned out later, that their patron saint, Blonde Bimbo, turns out that he's not actually perfect, and then they later try to cancel Barch because Barch is of the wrong persuasion. But these things go around and they come around. And it's not Barch's fault that happened. And it's no content creator's fault. These are just rabid elements of everyone's fandom. We've had to deal with my fandom where it got, and I say fandom in the actual bad sense, where there's elements of my own following that were extreme or were blind, is what I call them, to the point where they would literally just regurgitate whatever I said as if it was gospel. And I cannot fucking stand it. And we're not going to name names, Squealy, because you know who I'm talking about. It's
Well,
not
they're
the
gone. It doesn't matter.
But the thing is that kind of stuff, I know, it's not that it doesn't matter, I just don't want that kind of stuff to fall. Because I'd like to believe that we all have to go through cringe moments in our life when we do things that are dumb and ouch. Like that.
Yeah, but when you're that old, you don't really get the right to be that cringe.
Well, listen, you never know. We never know. They could be going through things.
He wasn't though.
People's lives are too complicated. Yeah, well, we don't know that, do we, Squealy?
I do know that. He divulged a lot of things he shouldn't have.
No,
I
you
can
won't.
tell you that he shouldn't have.
Regurgitate those things.
I'm not going to, Kev. I'm not stupid.
Nice. But yeah, that's just my entire thing. And I always want to keep constantly, I know some of you are probably sick of me retelling that kind of stuff, but it's important to say because new people join our community, new people come along the line, and we have to constantly inform them. Because this is what I call the disease of being a YouTuber. And YouTubers themselves are a disease.
A yub chub.
Yep.
One day we will all become yub chubs.
Yub jubs.
Yup dub.
Now I feel like we're fucking Ewoks or something. Now I want to play a Star Wars game. Fuck. But there's no like good Star Wars. Well, there's nice Old
Star
Republic.
Wars mods for Fallout. If you prefer that instead.
Yeah, but that's not really. Like I want like a full big budget Star Wars RPG, like KOTOR.
You know, it'd be fucking for
He did.
the Fallout 4 stream series. It's just Halo. It's not Halo. It's just fucking Star Wars mods the entire time.
Oh my god, we just turned into Star Wars.
You'll finally just have an excuse to use the fucking Gungan. Greeley gave 9 hours of top shelf drunk entertainment. It was awesome, boss. Says Floriel. Oh, you're welcome.
Also, don't forget to add. You remember the deal about the grandpa and money, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I will give him 50. I'll give him $50 when I get paid.
I'm just making sure you remembered.
Oh, I told him.
Was he happy about that?
No, he was just laughing. He's like, hey, he asked me like, who were those guys? He's like, that was my boss, an acquaintance, and a federal agent.
Yeah, I know. The part I wish we got that better, but it's like, who are those guys? That's my boss. Or no, you said my friend, an acquaintance, and a federal agent. One of them's a friend, one of them's an acquaintance, and one of them's a federal agent. Was what you said to your grandfather last night. It was just like, oh my fucking god. I remember at one point he's like, I think they might be able to hear me. Oh god damn it, that was funny. Lots of goodies up here in this guy's little outpost. Yeah, this is a pretty good haul of stuff. I hate the design of fucking this game though, where everything is meant for craftable items, except the crafting system in this game makes me want to commit suicide.
Well, they don't improve the crafting system to Halo 4. No, I keep thinking about Halo. God damn it. Until Fallout 4. But the thing about Fallout 4 is that it's not a good game, mostly.
Yeah, it's kind of shit. But I had fun with it, at least enough to feel like I got my monies out of it. But I didn't get as much funds out of it. Funnies. Fun! Entertainment! As I got out of the other games. I did see some of the anime mods that Fairbear showed me. We can really make Aerith in that one. Or Rhea, or Nazra, or Aya, or Celeste.
It looked a little surreal, honestly.
Yes, it looks a little bit weird. It looks surreal because it's contrasting in style of a world that doesn't fit. Because art direction. This is why art direction is so important. It's one of the things people often forget. One thing about Fallout 3, despite its many faults and flaws, is all these vehicles look stylistically and directionally the same. Like they belong in the same universe. Very bulby. And I like the roundness of it. There was something I wanted to comment about, but I was too drunk yesterday. About Halo 2's original designs and Halo 1's original designs. I loved how round-edged things were, not how like everything had to feel manufactured. Like the Covenant with their round structures and round like interiors and round armor feels like it's almost like ornate and holy and crafted in such a religious way, versus the newer Covenant or the Reach Covenant, where it very much looks like they're designed like industrial. God damn it.
Unfortunately, Bungie were working around with new ideas that, well, made bad games, so. At least we know now We know better.
Nice. I actually got it in one shot. Is it a grenade? No, that's a piece of debris. The knee. Gabber!
Neat.
We're on
How
our
are you
way.
feeling, Reguline? I feel just fine, Ashley.
Hmm. I don't know why people always think that we're gonna have like hangover. Ow! What the fuck happened there?
I drank responsibly, if a little more than I should have. I don't know. It was like half a bottle.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, you! That's you!
Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Fucking goddamn shocky grenades are really annoying. Don't really hurt that much. Billy, shut up, Windows. You annoying little bitch. Oh my
Windows.
god! It's a goddamn war zone out here. We're gonna eat everything we can to heal ourselves, and then waste our time with the other shit. Goddamn. Alright, I'm gonna run. There's a chain reaction of nuclear explosions, which actually seem to kill most of the people. Like a debris still falling.
I find that more often than not, I do get killed by random geometry getting flung places in these games. Mostly whenever the cars explode. Okay, I'm just stand back here.
I like how the people actually paid to go into this thing. Occupied. Like, what is the thought process here? Like, how are you going to survive in here? Wait
Well,
for
look at that.
radiation to clear. Enjoy your stay. Wait, how long? I guess the initial burst, and you hope that you're just not that close.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Chatfishies, we're making progress to wherever it is we're going.
So, well, we are shitting on those little fucking outhouses. They did survive the blast, at least.
I think so. I think there's more of them in 4, and then they try to actually make more of a story out of them, rather than there just being Skelly Bros in there. Skelly.
Hmm.
Oh, we got hostiles. Cue the Halo music, or Half-Life music with the hostiles sing. Oh my god, remind me later, we'll update later. Fuck off, computer. It's like, oh, update now. It's like, no. 34% chance. There's a good chance we'll hit. Out of 3. Right in your pretty little face. Oh, Christ. Okay. Make something a little bit nastier for when they get close. Wow. Sometimes it feels like I miss when I do that. Forget how bad the gunplay feels. Fucking Christ.
You were just getting fucked.
I know.
Would you take this over Fallout 1 and 2's gameplay?
I mean, it's slightly skill. I mean, it is relatively skill based, more skill based.
fuck this, I'm out of here.
Nice leg.
You could have shot the other leg that was also damaged.
How far are you gonna go?
I do like the animations of when you're not skilled with a gun. Because your character just doesn't know what they're doing most of the time.
Well, it's actually condition.
Oh, that's conditioned in this game. Yeah,
Yep.
it's not the requirements.
Nope, there's no animation for that.
Like in New Vegas, I remember now. Because in New Vegas, if you had low skill with a weapon or just didn't meet the requirements, you would get a chance of a worse reload.
Yeah.
Kneecapper seems fine.
Fixed it up real good.
As a weapon, but yeah. Stir, you're right. From what I recall, low condition makes the gun jam easier. The alternative animation is for clearing the jam. Yeah.
Yep. That's why the character's checking the gun and trying to snap it back. It didn't lock or something. Because it couldn't fire. Traffic like, pew, file. You know, they just like throw rocks. Also, there's 3 new Chatfish STLs, which will be joining the store page soon.
Wow.
As Tibbers has a moment to upload them.
You can see them in fan art right now.
Yep. There's also some Blake fan art, too. There's also a Legend of Terrestria comic fan art, too. Which is not lore accurate, Mr. Beano. Beano's like, Astrians have spear beaks. It's like, no, no. Beano and his silly jokes. Bending the lore with his fan fiction.
He was basically a girl.
Nice hair, bitch.
She bitch.
When they do that, it's just so fucking goddamn funny. I do. Now let me show you what I really like.
I like when the girl goes splat.
She's real wet, shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Nice and gooey all over the place.
Whoa. Get that female blood. Just like,
You know what I want on my women? For their fucking entrails to decorate the room.
my god, so hot. Just fucking wow. Wowzers, chat. Just like, ooh.
You're a horrible monster. Oh.
There's a lot of raiders out here. I am. Zigzag is hard for you to hit, isn't it? Fucking. We're very close to leveling. Little bucket fish. Bang. We are the dog destroyer.
You're getting struck by the dog, actually. Nice.
Okay, who did that? Oh,
Fucking
you. Let me get...
Retarded raiders and their point-blank rocket launchers.
Oh no. Okay, I at least shot it out of her hand.
She is also green, isn't she?
Yes, in reference to the fact that they're orcs.
The thing I noticed about a lot of games is that they'll give enemies weapons that are only useful for them and not for the player.
Yep.
So, let's take, for example, a weapon that breaks people's limbs. That's borderline fucking useless to the player, because they can just fucking DPS down any enemy in their way.
Fuck it, we're gonna dump everything into energy weapons.
That's what a missile launcher does. A missile launcher doesn't do a whole lot of fucking damage, it just fucking breaks legs. Radiation resistance would be nice.
It's nice quality of life. Night person when the sun goes down. Meh.
That's not good. Here and now's okay if you want, but finesse gives you more crit chances. Animal friend's useless.
Yep.
No. It's okay. That's just on karma, so that's stupid. Toughness is good. Lead belly's, it's fine. Gun nut is always useful, and so is Daddy's girl.
We'll go for rad resistance just to make rad less of a problem. Chatfishies.
No, sleep in their beds.
Yep, they're good for you.
The thing I never got was how come the West Coast was able to have the civilization within decades after bombs fell, but East Coast is a whole century later.
In lore, it's explained by the fact that the nuclear defense system protected the West Coast, and so less damage was done to the West Coast infrastructure than the East Coast. The East Coast is shit.
But the actual answer is that Bethesda cannot write very well.
Yes, I mean my explanation is about as good as it's gonna get. The real answer is that Bethesda reset the currency to bottle caps because iconic, despite the fact that
They changed the money and
yes, money was becoming an established currency because civilization was being rebuilt, and the whole idea with Fallout was the rebuilding of civilization. Now it's fine that they want to do that.
Parts of the
yeah, it's fine that they want to do that again in 3, where it's like, okay, bottle caps in this one, and then Fallout 4 should have been like new little kingdoms coming up.
But that's the thing that happens in New Vegas, because New Vegas has to deal with the fact that they're using caps now by adding in that Caesar's Legion use coins and the NCR use actual dollar currency.
Okay. Now we rest for an hour. We'll heal up completely for free. And we can go to our aid. I think there's some books we can read now. Chinese Spec Ops manual training.
That'll give you 1 sneak. That will give you 1 radiation and 5 health.
Guns and bullets.
Give you small guns, yep.
And then pop quick save again.
I do prefer the way how the books are handled in the OG Fallouts, because they're much better the earlier you read them.
It also gives you like 5 skills instead of 1.
While in this game, they're borderline useless.
It's like 1 skill at a time. I mean, a free skill pip is a free skill pip, but it's not very exciting.
The free skill pip is very minor.
Yeah, it would have.
You get like
increments of 5 would have made them better, and then just increase the rarity of them. There you go.
Yep. Or they could just copy the original system of they give you a much better benefit at early levels and make it more difficult to actually find them and make them very expensive to purchase from vendors. New Vegas. It is a shame they did nothing with NCR cash, Caesar Legion coin, and caps, as you exchange them in-game for caps for more in-game faction coins at the casino. Yep. Oh, that's a roamer. Fuck. You're starting to run into actual difficult ghouls. While the roamer isn't actually that dangerous to kill, the reavers and the glowing one will be obnoxious. Wow, just like Zomboid, you eat the book/magazine for a benefit.
The educational books give you XP bonuses. The regular books is how you deal with boredom and Zomboid, which I think is kind of dumb. What I kind of wish is that the Zomboid system would actually restructure books to be like, okay, this is book 1 of a series, and if you read the books in a series, your character's super happy, and actually go a bit more on the autism side. And then it's a cooldown before you can read those books again. So next year, if you read those books next year, they'll be entertaining again, because your character will, it's like rewatching a movie. Like, I've watched Star Wars 1,000 times, but not all in one sitting, and I'll want to watch it again already. But I
And they could
want to space it out before I watch it again.
add a perk for when you're making your character that just makes you like you're very happy to read books. So that cooldown is much shorter, or you make you a very specific fan of a book series, and therefore you are always happy to read that book.
Oh my god, go to the extra level of autism where your character starts to hate a book. And so if you read like fucking Harry Potter, your character gets depressed.
Like you're happy, now you're sad, but you can't read the happy book again until you finish the sad books.
That's a bit much, I think.
Would be funny though.
You got a death wish walking through a war zone?
Yeah.
Listen, local. If you want to be of use, help us clear the mutants between here and our base camp. If not, stay the hell out of our way.
We're in a war zone, bucket bros.
He talks about the ish. I remember this thing being like really cool when I first went through it.
Got anything? No. Got anything?
Got milk?
Something fun to play with. The damn weapon's getting so banged up. I could probably combine those to make them into one gun. That'll break. It's honestly worth just selling. This music reminds me of Fall a little bit. Oh, assault rifle.
I find it very difficult, very difficult to believe NCR would have integrated the sheet on themselves. Would explain their expansion on Nevada since they met a wall, coupled with the Chosen One's mini empire there. Chosen?
The Chosen One. Bang.
I don't think they did the Centaurs justice in this game, though.
Centaurs don't look nearly as creepy.
Because when you look at Centaurs in the OG Fallouts, they had like fucking dogs melted in there, and it was just fucking horrifying. Like they're also missing the floaters, the fucking aliens.
Yep, a lot of the creep. The aliens are kind of dumb.
Their whole shtick was you shoot them in the legs.
Watch it, local.
They could have improved upon them, you know?
Eliminating hostiles.
Looks a radiator over there. Oh Christ. Destroy his minigun. There we go. Takes care of some of their weapons. Oh, goddamn. Knocked it out of his arms again. Bam, bam, bam.
Bam, chicka, bam, bam.
Bam, chicka, wham, wham. Just, stop that.
Sex song. Wow.
Just like, we're gonna make bobbies. Bobbies. Oh, retarded.
Great a fetus beyond imagination. The lack of Wanamingos on Bethesda's games is alarming. They were at least tougher than a Deathclaw. Wanamingos are not tougher than Deathclaws. They're just, their whole gimmick is that they're extremely tough until you shoot them in the legs.
Yeah, did they get it? No. Whatever it is, it's still wiggling. But I think it can be ignored. I'm not entirely sure.
Welcome to the stream, Chillon. You little chair bear.
Welcome
You
to Chair Bear. He's like, I'm just a little chair bear.
little creature thing.
Stay sharp. Don't open fire without my order. Who the hell are you? And what do you think you're doing?
Nice voice. Listen, sweetie, I'm kind of lost. Can I talk to whomever's in charge? Black Widow's gonna be nice here.
Sure thing, miss.
Sure, yeah, real cool, man.
God damn it, Celeste is putting on her moves, chat. It's like, what? I don't think Celeste.
Little fucking vixen over here.
So that is so not Celeste, which is the funny part.
I imagine Celeste is very incompetent at speaking to people.
That's incompetent, but just not in that way. It's
Hero
more of an
Fugi
Aya
does
thing.
2 euros. Breed keeps. Oh, Aya's a sloot. Oh.
It's a salute. Have you seen how she dresses?
With how you suggest them to be. Rhea is the very almost cold one. And
Wow.
Nezra is I can't say too much.
He's
She
like,
seems very neutral of the trio.
you'll see. You'll see.
Look,
He just makes her into the
Wastelander,
sassy black
I'm
lady.
not sure what brings you here, but we don't like surprise visits from the local populace. You're lucky you weren't killed. But maybe there's more to you than the average rubble dweller, hmm? That computer there on your wrist. Maybe you can be useful to us after all.
Intelligence. So my Pip-Boy makes me unique, and you need my help because of that? It's the Celeste thing to do. Use her big brain to say the most blatantly obvious goddamn thing. I love whoever wrote the intelligence response is like, so I have the brain of a 5-year-old. I have a thing that makes me smart because you said so. Because he's, oh gosh. So the problem I have with the intelligence writing in this is that he literally tells us already what it is we have. Because we have a computer on our wrists. And so we're like, yes, my Pip-Boy. It's like, okay. That's not a particularly intelligent thing. Oh my god, help me. Alright, so.
So you do have half a brain. That's good.
Only
Keep
half
it
one.
simple. I need you and I need that computer of yours. You help me out, and I'll do what I can to help you. This isn't an offer the outcasts extend to anyone, so you really should think carefully about it.
Now, player, you should probably just say yes, because this is the DLC. Like, there's no real options here.
Well, what do you want me to do? Yeah, pretty much. It's like you either do it or you don't.
We can't get to it. The armory is sealed by a blast door, and we can't get it open. We're pretty sure anyone who completes the facility's VR simulation program will gain access, but it requires a certain interface. Unfortunately, we don't have one. You do, right there on your wrist. I need you to go into the simulator and complete that program, which will unlock the armory. You'll get a share of the gear, of course. Don't be so sure. It's the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska from Chinese communists. A pretty significant event in American history, I'm told. We're talking frontline heavy combat. Safety protocols disengaged. That means you die in the sim.
Fucking Star Trek.
You die in real
Safety-
life.
You're still
I always
listening
love
to
that
ongoing
Star Trek
simulations.
meme where it's like,
Time's wasting.
a
Not in
computer,
simulations.
computer, like, spawn big mommy milkers or something, like big fucking milk with it.
Is that Star Trek?
Yeah, Star Trek with mommy milkers. Disengage all safety protocols. Disengage all.
I want them to think I am their child. And that their idea of parental love is sex.
And then they normally say disengage all safety protocols, and then have sex. Then have sex.
And they die, I'm assuming.
Yes, it's always something retarded.
You're here to help?
You're here
Fine,
to
then
help,
put
but you're
this
just
on.
a fucking
Get in the
waster.
chair and we'll run
Fucking
the simulation.
cringe.
Look, if you're going to help out, then that's great. Just don't get in my way.
You're no waster.
First, you need to put on the neural interface suit, and then
You're gonna put on the neural interface suit, Chatfish. Like, okay.
It doesn't mean how fucking nasty the fucking outclassed are to people.
Just like, look, you're fucking savage. Shut the fuck up
Look,
and
it's-
get in there.
Look, it's the savages. Like the Brotherhood were elitist, but they weren't that mean.
We're going into the Matrix, chat.
Hey, hey, wake up. Come on, snap out of it.
Actually, all things considered, Kirk didn't actually sleep around that much.
This is a hell of a nasty fall you took. When your shoe bunched up like that, I thought you were a goner. Hope the other guys made it. I don't think their patrol spotted us coming.
Doesn't the J.J. Abrams movies like really exaggerate how much she slept around?
Well, a little bit, but also it's the J.J. Abrams movies kind of suck.
Yeah, they're just bad.
We'll still meet at the rendezvous.
They're bad Star Trek.
Then we'll blow those artillery guns to hell. Just watch us.
The score for the J.J. Abrams movies, I forget the composer, that's actually pretty good. The best part about the J.J. Abrams movie was the composition. They actually managed to catch the idea of it.
If he just learned to not write the movies he's directing, and then that lens flares aren't good, he'll become a good director.
They animate that entire thing. Wait, looks like they did. Celeste is now in the U.S. Army, chat.
She used to be German, but now she's American.
German?
You know how many art pieces of her in Nazi uniform right there are, kids?
That's true. Oh, hello, communist dog.
Greetings from China. I was gonna say Japan, but they're not. Japan's not a thing in the setting.
Look how his leg falls off from that. Wait, where did that shooting come from? Oh my god, Celeste, you can't aim your little tiny pistol worth a damn.
She can't help it. She's small. I kind of want art pieces of Celeste just like failing to hold a gun.
She's not very good with weapons. I think we all know that, though. I think we all know. Boop. At least these simulation dudes give XP.
At least the simulation is very realistic. Even the enemies just even drop their experience points.
And
Oh, Alaska during the war? Yep.
Bing bear. Okay, now we got a proper weapon. A trench knife. I like how the repellent stick we still have.
You don't know how many more you'll find in the simulation kits.
It's like, "Ah!" Getting me. Fucking holding me, mobbing. Oh.
For your glory of China.
The only glory China gets is the one in a bucket. Fucking- I don't know why, but the physics at least make the game really funny. The Chinese bows.
My bows. No.
God damn it, whoever added the fucking sway in this game is... I hate it. Stop it! Stop swaying all the time! Alright, go back and get ammo.
Their snipers are so much better than the ones in the main game. What I do find funny is that a lot of these DLCs are just combat DLCs, which I find very odd because it's the best part about these games are the speech options.
Or the story.
Yeah,
And yet the DLCs don't seem to understand that.
they're focused on combat
Which is not what the game is really about, which is always funny.
or what people play these games for.
And it's what they're also trying to shift the game more into being. The thing that Bethesda does is Bethesda makes sort of sandboxy style games, but they've stopped making the sandboxy games and have started to make very, very set piece experiences. There's nothing wrong with set piece experiences, but people that play these games are coming for something else. For example, BioWare makes excellent set pieces, usually. Well, excellent. They make okay ones. I had to think about that for a second, because some of those set pieces are fucking retarded. Some of those... Oh. Law. No fair. No fair.
No fair. Fire like Gobber.
You fight like Shabin. Shabin's gonna be on vacation for a wee bit, so any pieces she's working on, she's gonna work on, but she's not gonna have very good internet. Because she fights like Shabin.
I wish she understood fight like Shabin.
She doesn't, I don't think. I think she just thinks that we're being retarded.
Well, we were.
My favorite show thing that she's ever done was when we gave her like the first big, like she had done like a ton of pieces and got paid like a couple $100, and then she's like, I love America. I love America. Oh my god, it was funny. She just spurred out.
They're so wealthy.
You fight like Shabin. Oh, I missed. Oh, you crouched. But you didn't crouch that time. God damn it. When I do that, though, it actually centers the aim directly on the head.
Which is nice.
Wonder if that's intentional.
It's Bethesda, kids.
It's Bethesda. They lost the right to have a normal name. It's Chesda now. It's like, what?
Bethesda Gaming.
Bethesda game. We added a ch to it instead of the th because they lost their th privileges.
God damn, this place is swarming with Reds. I almost didn't make it.
I see you made it one piece.
Yeah, I almost bought it out on the cliffs. Didn't know the Reds were so handy with a sniper rifle. So, what's the situation? We clear to blow the hell out of this place?
Do you have any spare ammo?
Yeah, I can spare a few rounds.
Hell yeah, see if you can keep up.
No sweat. You're on point, rookie. Whoa. Watch your step near those ledges. That is a hell of a long fall.
Bucket bros, don't fall off. Like, eep.
They did fall off.
See a little yellow blob tumble down the mountainside.
They bounce off from wall to wall. Making fucking. Oh, you hit the terrain.
Oh my god, I hate this.
Shabby modeling.
Alright, the sniper rifle can take a hike. Let's try the Chinese assault rifle.
Miss Show will get some rest. Nice as Janos. Bethesda has a knack of making things that the player base turns to NSFW eventually, says Stera. There's a startling amount of fucking porn mods for Fall Game.
You want to roleplay
every
being
Bethesda game.
abducted by orcs as a woman and being raped for centuries and centuries? Well, now you can. Just wait, you fuck.
I feel a sudden desire to clear the Corvega plant, says Charon. The Corvega plant isn't a very good level, though. There's a lot of fucking turret hallways, and those aren't fun.
Oh, hero.
Inglorious Cafe, we will destroy America.
I would be under notes.
Audio log begin. This is Captain Zachary Lloyd, United States Army Anchorage, Alaska Security Detachment. We are approximately 2 hours into the Chinese assault on this outpost. We are being shelled non-stop, indiscriminately. The entire base is under bombardment from the Chinese ships, and they don't care who they hit. All accounts indicate they've actually killed more of their own men than ours. They just do not seem to care about their own troops at all. At this rate, the entire mountain will be a graveyard in less than an hour, and then the Chinese will just move in and set up shop. God help us. God help America.
They're just blowing the crap out of Chinese dudes scaling the mountain. Yeah, that is actually very accurate to Chinese.
No, it just feels like propaganda, though.
It is. But it's also true. That's the funny part.
Yes. It's like, God bless America.
Now, Chatfish, we must protect America from communists. Okay, as they waddle.
Just one more day without seeing. I'm gonna push you bastards right back to the Great Wall if I. Commie.
We're putting commie pigos down. Just, let snorkfish.
I put a capitalist baby into your communist wife.
Democracy will see those mommy milkers grow. Just no capitalism. Oh fuck. Baton, baton. Just love how they just explode. This is a very weird DLC, though.
Yes.
See, I kind of wish it. And the best part is, like, you'll be fighting on the front line. We're fighting behind enemy lines of special forces.
Like this is a not exactly front line considering it's on the mountain side.
Well, get out of my country, commie. I love that guy. He's based in Squickbill.
Chinese old guy.
doing the Anchorage DLC.
Yep. Chat voted for it. They wanted to liberate America.
So you'll be getting the power armor trait then, or training, whatever
Yeah.
they call it.
Jesus Christ. It's on spongy. Oh, hello. Nice flamethrower. Communist destroyed. Now the turret's been dealt with. So we don't have to worry about that, Chattofish.
Welcome to the stream, Reaper Kamigawa.
Here's a little something from Uncle Sam.
Man, Dales is for you.
Chatfish don't know what to do about the hands question. Oh my god, Chatfish, we've almost got him. Come on, you commie dogs.
If I remember, it wasn't the contrivance of this. This was a training scenario for the U.S. Army.
Special Forces, as far as I'm aware. Because this is, I think, a Special Forces training program. Not regular U.S. Army.
Okay, I remembered it was something with the military and a training program. I just couldn't remember.
Basically, we're sneaking behind enemy lines on Anchorage, trying to destroy a bunch of enemy artillery pieces.
Before the main invasion, yeah.
You mean liberation? Whoa.
Now they're gonna push from Alaska to China, obviously.
There. See him down there? That's it.
That is what happened. I mean, that's what the developers confirmed.
Don't worry.
That the Chinese were the first ones to drop the nukes. And Bethesda's trying to retcon it that it's like, no, it was actually aliens that made them nuke each other. It's like, are you fucking retarded, Bethesda? Are you actually fucking retarded? Are you actually?
Okay, it's just convenient for the DLC where we have more aliens.
Oh, crap.
They were always there. They grabbed so many random people throughout history. Whoa.
It wasn't
Just fucking explode.
it wasn't just a joke that continued throughout all the games.
Yes. It wasn't supposed to be canon, but they're like, let's make it canon. I wonder what's in here. More lore if I had to guess.
I'm gonna get Lord on.
Divisionary evacuations. In the event of military evacuation of the city of Anchorage, Overlook AFS personnel may be called upon to discharge flares. Primary flare function will be to relay shortwave radio messages in the event of a wide-scale comm failure. Flares may be used to simulate hostile exchanges only under direct order of Elmendorf, AFB commanding officer. Division evacuations. Okay, we just read that. Atmospheric counter-espionage. In compliance with Legislative Act 21-2072, Overlook AFS has been supplied with atmospheric scatter payloads. This payload is primed and loaded identically to regular ballistic ammunition, but must be fired in strict accordance with directives provided by the ranking intel officer. Co-op W Regional NORAD. In the event of NORAD deployment or training exercises from Fire Island AFS, personnel will be called upon to enact cooperative protocol routines as dictated by Joint Operations Commanding Officer, installed at Elmendorf AFB. The primary function of long-range artillery in the event of a intercontinental ballistic strike is to provide localized fire support against hostile targets on potential intercept courses. Oops, did I not read it? Fuck, I misclicked.
It was the bottom one.
Oh, I got it. Oh, no, it wasn't. We already read that. In a live fire deployment situation, provide able contact. Okay, that's the one I missed. There we go. In a live fire deployment situation, executive branch compliance is implied, and AFS commanding officers has authorization to fire upon civilian transports refusing to provide ample identification upon first contact. Yep, because they might be carrying nuclear payloads. This gunplay is special when you think about it.
Oh, with the Chinese assault rifle.
No, gunplay
Like the actual like
in the game.
Oh, yeah,
point and
where
shoot hands.
it just sways back and forth kind of when you're starting to shoot, yeah.
Is that actually dictated by the skill, or is that just something that happens normally?
No, that the gun sway and whatnot, like it's independent of skill. It'll just
Mm.
do that regardless.
Because I know in New Vegas, like they did spruce things up in New Vegas. Not enough to make it good, mind you, but better.
I do recommend if Chatfish plays Fallout 3, you want to run it with that mod that Fairbear talked about. I'm playing the original because we're going to show the difference between New Vegas and 3.
He's referring to the one that basically
Tale of Two Wastelands, because it updates 3 to New Vegas's
New
improvements.
Vegas. Yep, you basically play Fallout 3 in the New Vegas engine.
Well, the same engine, just
Overhauls,
yeah.
so that it doesn't
Martin
have the
Taylor-
fucking failings of this.
Martin
that's
Calendar
weird.
has been a member for 33 months. Hi, Martin. A little calendar, you.
No, bad, little Martin.
What are you doing?
There, I punished him. He broke the rules.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
Let's see. Aid. We don't need a stealth boy. Alright, more importantly, we are defeating communism, which is the biggest problem in this universe.
Well, every universe, really.
To get bonus to stealth. Yeah, I'm not doing the intelligence. Yes, if you collect all the intelligence, you will get bonus to stealth. But my character's not built for stealth, so doesn't really matter.
And here's the other thing.
Hold on. We're gonna play this.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I can't do this. I'm so afraid, Molly. I don't want to die. Oh my God, I don't want to die. We held him as long as we could. I swear we did. Then Cielo asked for a magazine, and when I turned to give it to him, a shell hit, and he's gone, Molly. He was there 1 second, and then he wasn't. His blood and bits of him. Oh my God, he's all over me. Please, 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 let them leave. Let them leave. Let them leave. I just want to come home. I just want to be with you again.
That's not propaganda, Squirrely.
Chinese are everywhere.
Okay, that one was real.
I'm a coward. I'm a coward, I know, but I don't care. If they find me, I'm surrendering.
He's fucking freaking out, Chatfish.
But yeah, finishing my thought. Stealth, getting the sneak multiplier is nice. The game's not hard enough to require it, though.
You're delivering democracy to the commies via bullets. It's
Go
not
back,
your
you
fault they
passed
can't
it.
survive. Beep. We need
passed the health
darker.
And the health thingy. That was the bigger thing.
Yeah, we need health. All right, Chatfish, we got to keep going. Gov's been a member for 8 months. Thank you for the long-term support. Martin's like, I've been a member for 33 months. I don't care about you anymore.
You mean upset the kid. Therefore,
Now
he's
you will be
not.
punished because I'm the infallible content creator. Oh God, no, you don't.
Dragon.
The Rod Dragon.
Commonly referred to as communist weebs.
Their
They
selves
tried to
suck.
they tried to make them look so cool, but the issue is with how combat works in these games, it just looks dumb.
Thanks, game, for targeting him.
Plenty more.
You feel pretty stupid, don't you? Little communist.
I bet you feel like a fucking retard right now.
He's like, oh, communist China will protect me. Ooh. And then he died. He fucking died. From communist bullets, no less.
Imagine Being murdered by your own kind.
Covert
Oh.
upskill, collecting all cases, and adds 3 skill points to each to lockpicking, science, and small guns.
Yep, it's pretty good, but I haven't been collecting it. I've been fucking just blitzing through this because I'm only doing this for one thing, and it's the
here's the
power
other
armor
thing.
skill. Oh, that cannon's huge.
Yeah. It's a big boy. You get enough skill points, you can max any of the primary weapon skills anyway. So it's not a big deal
like-
if you're missing out on 3 points.
The dump stats in this game, at least in my experience, is explosives, at least up to like level 35 explosives, because you don't really need much after that.
No.
Hello.
Big guns are a dump stat.
Yep, just because of how
And
they had big guns.
Barter is a dump stat. Stealth is usually a dump stat for me, unless you really want to be stealthy, but it's not.
I would say
It's
if
not really a benefit.
if you're going to use equipment that is not
We're about to level
easy-
to 11. Nice.
Wow.
that
Yeah,
you
this
don't
is using amazing for.
But yeah, barter is nice if you're basically going to need to ask other people to repair equipment.
That's the front down there.
Lockpicking is a requirement, not science is a requirement. Small guns and energy weapons are a thing you really want to choose between, but I would say both are something you want to focus on.
Yeah, if you get
Sometimes.
both of them to like at least like 40 or 50, you'll be doing okay.
We're doing good.
Because in the OG Fallouts, you had to make the choice between energy guns and big guns for the end game.
But then they fucked up how big guns work.
Yep.
You want
Now
to go
kids,
in there
don't
and try
blow
to use
yourself up
stealth
again.
again?
Yeah. The reason why I died is because that explosive is big enough to get this entire area. Now
you
we're
can
gonna
go
plant
for
it. And now we're gonna run. I hope this goes far away.
Some of the
Sniper.
Fallout enemies look better in the old graphics, as the mutants look more scary in older graphic than in new games, says Donald93. I kind of like the look of some of them in the originals. Again, fuck yeah.
That's just too big of a radius.
Oh yeah, you were running up but being closer to it.
That's the front.
It was a possibility. You knew it was a risk.
Pounding on our guys. Let's take 'em out.
It was calculated, but I'm bad at math.
No, okay, no, we're not psycho far. It wasn't calculated.
Target spot.
Oh, goddamn. Alright, what we'll do is we'll kill everybody and then we'll just leg it. We'll quick save too. This time.
Old-fashioned strategy.
Old fashioned. Clear it out first. Where'd they go, little Chinese fuck? Alright, reload health and ammo. And then let's head up there, pop a quick save here. And we're gonna go up there and we're gonna kill him ourselves. Okay, he's yet to spawn on that rock. Or he walks forward like so. There you go, he's dead. What if we arm the one up there and then run down?
Black Duper's $2 and says Quack, breed kibs, high hands, high brag.
Thank you for the
Hashtag
donation. Welcome to the stream.
My name is now Brig.
Plant that thing and let's go.
No, reg. R-E-G.
Reg. You said Brig.
No, I said reg.
We must never forget one of the most terrifying bosses of gaming, Frank Horrigan from Fallout 2. Secret Service agent / cybernetic superhuman.
He was so cancer to fight.
Actually, he wasn't that bad. You got him down pretty quickly, actually.
I know, but he is
You know who-
cancer.
You know who was fucking worse? The rest of the fucking base.
Yes, the entire base is pretty bad. He was
again-
just RNG is how he died.
Yep, you lured him into the pack of fucking Enclave soldiers that would actually carry you through the fight.
That thing and let's go.
Alright,
The actual
nice.
xenophobic ones.
Oh, I take it we'll level later, huh? Okay, so we're gonna do plant an explosive and run. as fast as we can. Chatfish. I'm gonna have you know I am running as fast as I can.
Notice I do not put anything in
I'll let you know that there is no running faster.
Okay, a lot more energy. Here and now, finesse, animal friend.
Commando, if I remember right, isn't terrible if you're planning on using small weapon or small arms.
Oh, that's right. You gotta move your mouse off of there, otherwise it goes back. I like to use the arrow keys for navigating this. When using rifle, no, anything that's specifically only a weapon is never good. You want general stats. Daddy's girl, 5 additional for science and medicine. That's not bad.
Now the thing is, you're getting 10 points out of it.
Yep.
Total. It's just
Pushing our
whether or
stats
not
up.
you're already putting points into those anyway.
Run, 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 run.
Banana phone.
See, the fact that we have to zigzag is actually slowing our fucking movement. We need to go away as fast as we can.
So here's the question: do you just want to run all the way over there and then wait till it explodes?
Yes. Okay. What we're gonna do, I think going around this way is gonna take too long. Yep, because that puts us back in the radius. We're gonna go this way. I run this way. Because this is actually getting us more distance from the explosion.
Animal friend is nice as you do not need to kill most animals you come across in-game.
I disagree. Most animals are not worth the effort of using it on. Like, at best, you'll get the benefit of using it on a Yaogwai. And even then, Yaogwais aren't very dangerous in this game. At least comparable to other enemies.
There we go. Hoofta.
Hoofta.
You got a job. Damn fine.
General
work you
Chase.
did taking out those guns. Damn fine.
Now I want that outfit. Look at that fucking sexy U.S. American jacket. Allow the general to continue.
Unfortunately, while you were up there climbing mountains, we were down here getting our butts kicked. The Chinese decided to use our field HQ for target practice and damn near blew us all to pieces. We lost some good men, including my strike team commander, Colonel Patterson.
Anything I do to assist, sir?
I didn't call you down here for a pep talk and cigars. You've earned yourself a field promotion, soldier. As of this moment, you're taking over Patterson's strike team. And before you thank me, you better wait and see what your mission entails.
What are my orders, sir?
There are 3 hardened targets that stand between us and the Chinese headquarters. That's where your strike team comes in. Follow me over to the situation map and I'll bring you up to speed.
America.
Okay, pay attention, soldier. I'm only gonna go through this once. We've set up our new field HQ down here. The area is pretty secure now that the artillery guns are gone. The first of the 3 targets we need to handle is their Chimera depot over here. Be careful on your approach. You're gonna have to get through the enemy camp on the way. Once you breach the perimeter of the depot, you need to take out both of the main fuel tanks. Your second target is all the way over here. The Chinese have set up a listening post set into the side of Powah Ridge. There are some abandoned mines along the route, so keep your eyes and ears open. It's a great place for an ambush. You need to clear the place of personnel, so we can get our intelligence boys in there to start decoding. Once the first 2 targets are down, the last obstacle standing in the way is their damn pulse field. You need to cross it, then cause it to overload, so we can mop up the place with the T-51Bs. Let me warn you now, unless you have some sort of a death wish, I wouldn't even go near the field until the first 2 targets are down. Lieutenant Morgan will be your eyes and ears for Operation Anchorage. So get
That's the
everything
game.
else you need from him. Uncle Sam's invested a lot of money turning you into a killing machine. Time to pay him back. Dismissed.
Dismissed.
From Washington on my latest request?
Sorry, sir. They said the technicians are still dragging their heels a bit on the fusion power plant issues.
Well, you tell them that if they want their viable liberation contingency ready in case Operation Anchorage fails, they need to get off their asses.
Affirmative, sir. I'll inform them of your, displeasure at their progress.
That,
Damn
no, I
Chinese
use specific
communists
wordage.
are stomping all over us. Time for us to pay them back.
Time for us to pay them back.
So, you're in charge of Patterson's suicide squad, huh?
What are we,
Very
some kind of
funny, Lieutenant.
suicide squad?
Hey, all I got to keep me warm out here in this freeze box is my sense of humor. Anyway, I'm here to give you a hand with intelligence and logistics. Whatever you need, I'm your guy.
The strike team. I've never led troops like that before.
Don't worry about it. Sergeant Montgomery will be your squad commander, and he knows all the ins and outs of the team. If you need anything, like reinforcements or status reports, just speak to him. So, what else can I do for you before you hit the field?
I'm looking for your latest intel reports.
That's my specialty. What target did you need a report on?
The latest on Chimera Depot.
You've got 2 fuel tanks to destroy. One in the central courtyard of the facility and one near the rear gate. This place is one tough nut to crack. Not only do you have the Chimeras to contend with, but the place is heavily populated by infantry. Oh, this place is a honeypot, let me tell you. Not only is it swarming with regular ground troops, but they've put their best guys in there as well, the Crimson Dragoons. I hear those guys start training as soldiers right from the womb, so watch yourself in there.
Give me the latest on the Pulse field.
The problem out there isn't the field itself. I mean, you wouldn't be foolish enough to drag robots out there with you. The place is crawling with their stealth units, the Crimson Dragoons. If you spot something out of the corner of your eye, shoot first and ask questions later, or it's the last thing you'll ever see.
Let me change the subject.
Okay, whatever you need. Can do. Just use the requisition terminal here in the command tent. Pick whatever loadout you need, and the terminal will dispense a requisition tape. Bring it to the quartermaster officer and you're all set. The government sure loves its paperwork, doesn't it?
My God, Bethesda.
You watch yourself out there. The Chinese army is one of the best fighting forces on Earth.
Okay, this is definitely fantasy.
It is.
I know a lot about history, and I know the Chinese being good at fighting is not one of them.
They have a very large army.
The
Yes.
Chinese, like the Russians, really like to employ large wave tactics.
Kiao Kiao donates $10, giving you my denari so I can watch HBO Kib series. I want to follow Kibs across the Rubicon and become the Senate. Expedition Rome, HBO Kibs, Cleo Kibs, Sock Fund.
Thank you for the donation. That's true. He is funding an Expeditions Rome series, Chatfish, if you wish to help him. Or if you hate him, don't.
No, because Kibs told me not to record it last time. Now we are.
He donated money. No,
Kiao Kiao, can you tell me how much you donated last time for Expeditions Rome?
There better not be a nosebleed. Okay, good. I was like,
Hey, you should always have like a napkin or two nearby just in case.
Yeah, take you back.
Fire team sniper package, heavy weapons package. This is the only time we can play with big retarded guns.
Without having to
I've
worry
got the-
too much.
Let me check VOD real quick. No, just look at your email and get the number from me.
Anyways, your soda says T-51B is a power suit, everyone, not a commie tank.
I want to point out that she'd be fucking cool, by the way. But they only have one doctor outfit.
Yep. And it's the waste one button.
Ah, welcome to Minnesota, Chatfish. Reminds me of home. Alaska and Minnesota are quite similar. Except, Alaska has mountains. We don't. We have hills.
Sir,
We also have infrastructure. Look at that fucking T-51B power armor bucket, bros.
If Gibbs wants to use the heavy weapons, he has to go to the quartermaster.
I know, I'm just exploring.
You can give him the little holotape of.
What did you need, soldier?
I'm ready for my heavy weapons gear. Here's my requisition holotape.
Everything appears to be in order. Here you go.
Go to speech, Skip.
The stuff you have is okay, but I need something with more punch.
Sorry, this is...
Damn.
Sorry, but you fucking suck.
I know you're lying. How do you know I'm lying? Because I saw the speech prompt. It would be funny if you passed like a stupid hard like speech check. He's like, okay, I had something, but promise not to tell anyone, and it's just like alien loadout where you get all the alien weaponry.
Okay, that's $30 in expedition
working
room.
together again, sir. General Chase assigned me to the strike team. And thanks to your promotion, I guess I'll be saluting you from now on.
Intelligence. Enough. There has to be a way to halt this simulation. A passcode or something. What? No, I don't want to do that.
Oh, if you want to try to weave her away.
That's not necessary, Benji.
Hell, saluting is the least I can do. Do you have any idea how many of our guys you saved by taking out those guns?
All in a day's work, Benji.
All in a day's work, he says. Yeah, sure. Every day I wake up and single-handedly infiltrate a
Now I want to watch an
communist
old war
base on
movie because of this
suicide
dialogue.
mission. With a role model like you, our boys are gonna turn into killing machines.
Don't worry, Benji. I'll make officers out of all of them.
That's the spirit, buddy.
Wait,
Now,
wait.
on to
But if-
bigger and better things, eh?
If they're all officers, who are the grunts?
It's true. None.
They can have officer grunts, you know.
Our army's comprised of generals and 5-stars. She's like, oh my god. Oh my god.
How do you get anything done? No.
So where do we stand with the strike team?
Well, everyone's ready to go kick some commie ass. Sir, what are your orders?
Wait for me just outside the mining town. Yeah, we'll do that one first.
Yes, sir. On our way. We'll wait for you by the mining town.
Now, which was the mining town? Left or right? No, just fucking follow him. That'll make it easy on me.
He goes outside the loading zone and he just disappears.
Fucking screams. Well, it's a right or left and then middle path. Middle path you can't go because it's getting shelled to high hell. Chad, are you ready to die for America? Huh?
Mining town is crawling with commie forces, sir. We're holding up here for the moment. What are your orders?
Attack the enemy in the mines.
Yes, sir. We'll attack the enemy at the mining town.
Enemy town. Mining town.
Magic.
We've got to take out that goddamn sniper. We're pinned in here. Come on. I'm on this.
I got one. Now you, hold fucking still.
Crippled leg.
Crippled leg my ass. Okay.
Missed.
They don't give us a lot of ammo with this thing, sadly.
No. Even in a situation like this, heavy weapons don't seem to be fun.
Sadly. He's dead. USA forever, Chatfish.
Oakblade Mark 1, Mark 2, and Hellfire armor are better than all of T-Series. Says Lazy Soda. The
Bird.
stats-wise, T-51 is superior to XO2, which is in this game. Hellfire is superior to the T-51, but it's also capable of breaking. That's why some people don't like using it. You are getting shot with rockets, Kibble. You're dying.
I'm gonna
Oh,
die.
you're getting fucked up.
This weapon loadout sucks.
Why did you pick it?
Because I thought
You
it'd be
wanted to try
fun.
it out. The issue is heavy weapons just shit.
It is just shit.
Unironically, it would have been better if you kept the close assault package.
Hurrah.
I think the only new armor set, like
Hurrah.
new piece of armor, is the helmet for the for the combat armor. I think that's the only new model, actually speaking. Enemy town.
The grenades are fun. They're good.
I like sneak grenading people.
You can just put a grenade in their pocket.
Just blows them up.
Because they immediately like, oh fuck.
Heaven forbid they just, dump it and then run. They have to keep it in their inventory. If you really wanted to, you can run back and switch your loadout.
I'll commit with what I have. Oh, that thing didn't have any
I think
rockets.
he's killed most of the things there. Go check again, kids. Make sure you just pick it up. You can pick
Hold
them
on.
up.
We got grenades. Grenades are probably stronger than rockets from what I've seen. Which is retarded, but hey. Catch. It's just...
That's one mess ever, by the way.
I know, I love the bloody mess perk in this game. Crispy. Well, I know he's flying away. Fly away now. Fly away.
I mean, he's close enough you could use the rocket launcher.
I don't have
If
any
only it was
rockets.
good or fun to use.
A rocket. Oh my god.
You're just getting fucking hosed with
The
fire.
10mm pistol's garbage.
It is. It's using 10mm.
I know. I knew it was bad. It was bad. It's bad in every
it's-
Fallout, but fuck.
It's just supposed to hose out what you have of 10mm.
It's basically
having it.
It's basically, hey, do you remember how you were being very economical with all your 10mm ammo? Fuck it.
Okay. The incinerator trooper's a lot stronger, so let's use the G-nades on him. Catch, motherfucker. Eh.
Chinese Inferno unit.
Ah, you're still alive. Not for long. Somewhere in the red, there's little bits. Just little.
There's a guy over there. Quickly.
Catch. Is it going? Oh. Kind of funny. I just like how we have the repellent stick in the fucking simulation.
Goddamn commies caught me with my pants down. Don't tell anyone you found me.
We freed Americans. To America. We
Think
need
you
to
have
tear down
go
that
either
Chinese
out
flag.
Or go. Okay, yeah, out.
Fuck yeah. Make it American.
I think the best like ammo sink that's been in the Fallout games was the 10mm machine gun that you get in the New Vegas DLC.
Hell yeah. Whoop.
America.
So now that you captured this one, do you want to go back and switch loadouts?
Well, I'm not done as far as I'm aware.
Capture the town.
Did we?
That was what the flag's meant to represent.
Oh, I'm dead. I don't have Simpacks.
I think the sniper dropped down, so you can take a sniper from them.
I thought
Nope.
their bodies disappear.
It's
Oh,
simulation. Catch, motherfucker. Is it okay? Beep. Oh, he's alive.
Fucking kill him.
Catch again. Fuck. We have to have faith in him, chat.
I want you to
Faith
imagine
and Benji.
throwing a landmine like a discus at them.
That'd be amazing. That'd be like a disc thrower from Tiberian Sun. Issues I don't have ammo for
You
anything
have-
else.
I want to say, like, whether you like it, I think you do have to go back to switch your kit.
Yeah, I will
Let's
say
pick
that
more grenades.
the rocket launcher kit's garbage.
You do not get in near where, or near, you just don't
Anywhere
get enough ammo. No, I was trying to do like 2 or 3 different like phrases, and my brain just didn't want to decide on any one of them.
We could hear that, ants. Actually, wait, we got some. We'll pop a quick save here, and then we'll go back, and then we'll blow them to Kingdom Come. Or try to. But my rockets always miss.
Oh, it's just rocket launcher isn't a good weapon.
Boo says, you can usually go from level 1 to 15 if you do this DLC early on. And you get a ton of goodies.
You're a little Mexican. Yeah.
Like power armor. He's like, but that basically removes all the progression from the game.
That's why I'm doing it now, because now I think we're far enough in game that it's actually okay to get it. I wanted to experience the early game. It's why when I start New Vegas with all the DLCs, even though I've never played in the DLC, I always put all the DLC items that it spawns you with in a trash bin. Why? I come back and get them later, but I don't want to ruin the early game because the early game isn't balanced for it. Oh my fucking god, dude. Well, yeah, goddamn got that
Now
guy.
you got one of them.
What I like to do is that I will dump off everything I don't actually plan to use at the merchant. So take for like example the throwing knives and the fucking all the random melee shit they give you. I throw that away. And then I go over to the DLC for Lonesome Road and spend the time actually working up the money to buy right here.
I will say though, the two-handed blade you get in that DLC, if melee weapons were good, that would be the best weapon you could probably get.
The Hand of Ra is kind of better.
Old Benji's got something.
Because in
Hold on. We can talk to this Chinese man. Or
Yeah.
not.
You might have to clear the area first.
But unarmed combat, it's much better because you actually get combos you can do.
That knock people over.
Yep. Get the Chinese snipper.
It seems like kind of a missed opportunity for melee weapons, because you think they would give melee weapons combos like that as
Low
well.
health, by the way.
One damn.
Gump supers and says, if I remember correctly, you can get multiple loadouts if you take out tape and get another tape.
Maybe. I just hope that there's no more enemies in here. But for some reason, I suspect there to be. As I see 1, 2.
Oh no.
This rocket's right there.
Heal. Well, quick save and then touch it.
I'm just cheating by fucking smashing the.
Imagine he's just like fucking huffing that shit. Because he's invisible, yeah, you can't aim.
I need to rely on the other guy to kill him. Kill him faster.
I sure say you should have your submachine gun ammo replenished.
Christ. That could have been nasty.
I'm actually pick up the other stuff there.
What?
There's other stuff there, Gibbs, you missed.
Weapons? No.
Grenades?
No, it was like fuel
Ammo?
cells.
Oh.
Useless. I don't know why they're not hostile, so we're not gonna shoot them. Not sure if I can use them for something. Crimson Warrior.
Is that all you got?
I want to point out that the combat technicians are armed, mind you. Just seems weird. He thought he was being sneaky squeaky.
Oh, it was just enough to be behind the door frame.
Come on, game. Oh, they're dead. Make the flag American. Somehow.
The power of freedom.
Chatfish needs democracy in their life. Okay, there was something I was supposed to do here. Now we're gonna go inside and clean up what we left behind.
There was a war time. He was not
So look at
Oh,
your
that was
objective
it.
marker.
That
You just
should
needed
be
to
the
kill them.
last of them.
Okay,
The last of the bombing runs on our guys, thanks to you.
nice.
I'm gonna order our men back to the field HQ. See you there.
Okay, teleports us back. That's actually pretty nice.
So now you can swap loadouts because heavy weapons one
Just
sucks.
got the confirmation that the listening post is ours. Now that's what I'm talking about.
We're beating back the commies, chat. Screaming.
How hungover is Regaline? Not at all.
Tell you, the bubbles not get drunky hangover method is very good, Chatfish.
Though to be fair, in his case, it's like I just had half a bottle, so he physically couldn't get that drunk.
Even so, that's not necessarily how hangovers work.
The grandpappy suggests next time I use tequila.
No, why?
Oh,
Sir,
No.
Tastes nicer,
right, boys.
usually.
Who's this?
Famous. Get yourselves
American
in the
War
right
correspondent.
Okay, that's it. Just like that. Old school.
Okay.
Oh, they're turned into a statue.
Post thanks you. Who knows? Maybe someone will turn this photo into a statue one day. All right, you boys try not to die out there, okay? God bless you, and God bless the U.S. of A.
That's neat.
Sir,
Those three men are a statue. You know what really pissed me off in Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4? How weak certain calibers are. For example, a 10mm round in real life is used against bears. Hashtag Reggie's choice. Yes, that is true. The 10mm is not a little bullet. But unfortunately in this game, it's not that powerful. It also has to do with the fact that RPG, it's an RPG, right? And normally in RPG games, usually combat consists of what normally would have just killed you. Now it takes like several dozen hits to get you.
We are $2.31 from looting Empress Saida.
God damn.
And then don't forget, chat, you guys are also very
Ooh.
close to finishing Guild Wars 2, or the Guild Wars 2 fund.
That's true, little bucket bro. It's like blah, blah,
If I
blah.
remember right from last night, you guys are like $35 away.
All your old gear for you, and here
Sitting at it, it's $22 right now.
22? Okay. That's why I said like last night when I remember looking at it.
Honestly, the assault
Very
rifle combo is just gonna be better.
Oh, it's the American one. Chinese one does a bit
Mining
more
town is
damage.
now secured, sir.
Yep.
Awaiting your new orders.
So technically speaking, the
Wait outside the Chinese ice camp, on the way to Chimera Depot. We're to the base that we need reinforcements.
Can do. What unit should we request?
Send Grenadier.
No problem. They should arrive shortly.
Wait for me outside the Chimera camp.
Yes, sir. On our way.
sir.
We'll wait for you by the ice camp.
Oh man.
Teleports in, dude, instantly.
Thank God reinforcements got here in time. It's like, yeah, Sergeant.
The benefits of the Chinese assault rifle is that it does more damage, but it has lower durability.
Yeah, but the thing is, you normally get
Durability doesn't
enough.
affect this. Durability doesn't affect this DLC. So you know.
Oh no! So in this DLC, the Chinese assault rifle would just be better. But even in the base game, you normally get enough assault rifles that you can keep it repaired well enough, especially if you have a high repair stat.
Genghis Kek asks, will Quebec and Radioline be celebrating their hangovers by working off some speech fund hours?
Travis, have you been behaved enough to get those? No.
Just
honestly,
kids remember
they
he has
have been.
over 100
Kids
hours
being
of
his
speech
little
fund.
shit needs to realize that he's very behind.
Chat don't donate for that anymore,
We're
so it's not
getting it,
growing.
It's at 187 hours. Still.
Yeah, and it hasn't grown. Because chatfishes have forgotten. Like, no!
Have you considered
I
it?
have not forgotten. And I
Have you
have not
considered it's
forgiven.
also just a bad feedback loop where kids just like, I don't want to do them today, so they don't get done.
I do like not doing them. Chatfish, do you get to vote. Because they're dumb and stupid. Hashtag looting. Says Black.
Why?
What does he mean by that? You need 50mm against radioactive bears, says Binsky.
If you actually want a bear weapon, a weapon to fight with bears, you get a flare. That's what you do.
Donald93 says Chinese rifles, you can farm them if you where super mutant spawn locations are.
That's true. Alright, chat, I'm gonna grab myself a drink, and then you guys vote real quickly, and then Squealy pick two. And no, you can't pick Gungan, because that'd be dumb. We're saving for the Star Wars thing. How many
I've seen that for years now.
It's not years. It's not even been a year.
Centuries, kids. Come on.
Like, literally, May the 4th. It's like, it's when we're gonna blow half of it. And we're gonna do half of it before then, as soon as we get the Galactic Battlegrounds thumbnail.
Hands, what would you like to do? Because I have two in mind already.
Let me open the drive to remind myself. Just shaking my head looking at the Gungan speech time. 26 hours.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Sucks for you.
You're gonna be their hands.
And you'll be doing the voice fun too.
I think what we want.
We also talk like Jaja.
Crackers and cheese. I bought this crackers and meat and cheese plate, and I bought a big one, so I'm gonna be eating that.
My money would be on Uwu and yeah.
I want to mix it.
Those are sitting at 11 and 12 hours.
You see, I want to mix it up. I want to do past tense and.
Oh, I hate.
You are
past
sitting.
tense.
Yeah, but
And I
you are
want-
sitting at 16 hours.
Oh!
Past tense, and we start working off the side.
I want to
speech
point
funds.
out that chat has paid $1,600 for that because each hour is $100.
You could, if you like you said, do some of the more obscure ones.
Obscure ones.
I'm seeing Senpai has at least 2 hours.
Past tense is where I was planning because that has 8 hours in it.
Kermit has an hour.
Single hour. Ara is almost a 6. Yoda's at fucking 8.
What's at 8?
Yoda.
Yoda.
Ah! Those have
You
to
see,
be
I'm,
saved for Star Wars
no,
stuff,
no,
at
no. You
least.
see, I'm laughing. I'm
Oh,
laughing because
God.
if I really wanted to fuck with him, I would say past tense in Yoda.
Oh god, because we have to do the Knights of the Old Republic RPG, and so we'll burn through some of them there. God damn it. We need a Celeste Yoda. I don't know why. I just imagine that now. Just Celeste's hair and outfit on Yoda's body.
Also drawn as markers on her face.
Savior of mankind, I am. Savior of mankind.
Inheritor of stars.
You see, the other issue is how you say it. I'm now just thinking of Yoda as like that, just like old perverted professor. It's like, supple and young you are.
Luke, you are so scrumptious. I'm not talking like Yoda right now. Let me say it. Succulent you are, Luke.
Do you know what's really funny? Do you want to know how they?
Okay, so chat has voted for it. So let's do pairing options for chat next.
But do you want to know how they actually got Yoda's lines? What they did is they converted what they wanted Yoda to say into Spanish and then back into English.
Yep. That's why it's all conjunct.
Yeah, that's why it's all like
so weirdly.
discombobulated.
I forgot what the little animated chatfish look like on the overlay when they wiggle. I looked at that, and then just in a Congo line all wiggling.
Games Tech donates $2. Save Senpai for Yandere Sim, please. Sock Fund GW.
Has he even agreed to do Yandere Sim?
Yes, he has. They
Yeah.
funded it.
It's on the
It's
list
been
of...
so long.
Yes, it's on the list of things.
Much like Bayonetta, which Gibbs has forgotten about.
No, I haven't, because we're going to be doing that. The thumbnail just got done.
Gibbs has forgotten.
I literally had a
Gibbs has not forgotten.
I had a conversation with the artist about like, okay, listen, we need you guys to do like 1 million thumbnails, and they're just like, wait, and I show them those, and they're like, ooh.
Just imagine them throwing little fits, like, I don't want to draw movies.
Because we are doing them, but it's all about getting the art first. That's why Bayonetta is next.
He's forgotten about it, chat. You might have to pay for it again.
All right, got my
He's
meat
like,
shaker
"Don't
cookies.
about that." How many chapters do you even have on stream at the moment?
A lot.
Yeah, you have 14. That's right.
All right, hold on. I'm opening up the speech timer. So which one are we doing?
We're gonna do, unless Hans wants to change it, past tense and rar. This will be difficult.
You do need to burn through those past tense.
Past tense and rar. Oh god. Okay, so like, remind me how this works again.
So past tense means like instead of saying I'm gonna go do that, I did that instead.
I did that. That doesn't even make any sense.
It doesn't. That's the point. And then rar, we just say rar thing.
At the end.
As you
Gibbs
just
needs
fucking
Gibbs needed to go. Gibbs needed to finish this DLC. Rar.
No, Gibbs finished this DLC. Rar. That doesn't make any sense. Who the
It
fuck
doesn't. It's
funded
not-
this?
So I can tell you, I'm pretty sure Artemis started this.
Yeah,
and then
whoever
people
funded
thought it'd be
this
funny.
particular one is dumb, because this doesn't even make any... Like, this is just stupid. I'm having... Alright, so... How do I even talk? So... Todd donated, because past tense, right? Or no. Todd did donate. A long time ago. He says, I want to say... to start a retard voice thing for Sundere Gibbs. Hashtag Fable3. Hashtag SockFund. Hashtag BreedKibs. Hashtag Regu Pasta. Hashtag Hands Tomato. Hey, if you put them together, you can make some noodles and sauce.
We would have made spaghetti. Rar. We need to think carefully. We needed to think carefully about what we said. Rar.
I do have to think. I did have to think much slower, Rar. I did not know what to say. God, I don't know how this worked, Rar.
Thought once said, "So did I also help with third-person Rar." I laughed.
My brain can't. My brain. I can't comprehend this. I can't.
You mean you couldn't comprehend this?
Rar.
I like that. I liked that we talk like this, and then just say "rar."
I liked to think
just
that
said.
Squealy was gay, Rar.
It seems
I
so
was
easy
never
at that
gay,
time, Rar.
Slapwork donated $2. You're welcome to for the third person and past tense, Rar.
How many
You were
hours
welcomed.
were left on that fund, Rar?
For which, Rar?
For past tense, if we were to do it, Rar.
We had 16 hours, Rar.
It was a long stream, Rar. That was cute. I did like that snowman, Rar.
Yano said, "Go Rard." I must be. Must be past tense, Rar. I
Go
suppose we will say.
Rard.
I suppose we will. We said. Rard
We said, yeah,
after
Rard. We did work
Rard.
together on this, Rard.
We rard. We
Rard
rard
so far away.
Thanks. They took us by surprise. Gotta get back to luck you. Thanks for the rescue before I got caught.
I think
I
that
have
if
always
Chat
been
had
straight,
funded this
Rard.
badly, Rar. I think this fund is dumb, Rar.
I like it.
See,
I liked
some
it,
things
Rar.
don't have. Some things may not have past tense, Rar. Some sentences may
I
not
believe
work,
that was part of
Rard.
the charm, Rard.
Some sentences don't work, Rard. See? Look at that, Rard. Nothing I said has past tense there, Rard.
Some of those sentences did work, Rard.
Some of them, most of them didn't, Rard. Fucking.
Most of them did. Rard.
Kibbs was startled by the spider
Yeah,
dragon.
the little speeder.
Rar.
Kibbs killed those speeders, Rard.
Gonna have to rely on everyone else for this, Rard. Kibbs did rely on others for this, Rard. Kibbs realizes that the only way to make this actually work, Rard, is to do third person as well, Rard.
Want to triple up on it? Kid?
We're tripling it up on it, Rard. Kibbs think that if we tripled up on it, Rard would work well, Rard.
Reguline thinks this is a wonderful idea, Rard.
Triple speech fund, Rard.
Did Hans partake, Rard?
Kibbs thought that he was thinking about how to. Kibbs thought how. Hans thought about.
Kibbs should breathe before he speaks, Rard.
Rard.
Hands abstained. Rar.
Reguline likes that Hans is a team player, Rard.
Hans is a good girl, Rar.
He was a good girl, Rard. Hans was a good girl, Rard.
Kibbs struggled with this section, Rar.
Kibbs used too much of his brain power, Reguline thinks, Rard.
Kibbs' brain
Reguline
struggles
thought,
because
Rard.
it's split, Rard. Was split. Kibbs can't. Kibbs struggled,
should make sure that he
struggled to do four things at the same time, Rard.
Reguline wanted Kibbs to pick up the other items that are there, Rar.
Gibbs had pressed the E button. Rard. Gibbs no longer wishes to speak, Rard.
Kibbs should speak more, Rard.
Kibbs didn't wish to speak. You
Gibbs
mean to say.
already spoke,
Kibbs
Rard.
didn't wish to speak. Reguline thought that Rance was a little know-it-all, the way he sounded. Rard.
That's how we do things in the court.
Hans knew deep down, back then, that Reggie and Kibbs were led dumb. Rar.
Rard.
Gibbs had told Reguline that remove the past tense as a fund goal, Rard. Permanently, Rard.
Reguline will do that.
Gibbs had told Reguline never to allow any more donations for that Rard. Gibbs has now banned that Rard. Had banned that Rard.
Reguline did that after they finished the speech funds, Rard.
It is now it had been banned, Rard. Chatfish no longer could do that, Rard. For they had done it, Rard. Kib had almost died.
Cow donated $10. Also, what would be target goals for Expedition Rome? Expedition Rome, Theo Kibbs. I came, I saw, ass, I conquered. Cow here in 10 minutes.
Kib
10
had
more
told
dinars.
Chatfish that it was $300, Rar. For any series, Rar. Because Kib had to commission people, Rar. Duh. Snurf, Rard.
Reguline likes the idea of a of a snarf fund. Rar.
Kib had hated that idea, Rar.
Kib learned to enjoy it though, Rard.
Kib did not, Rard.
Reguline asked Kibbs how he enjoyed the DLC so far, Rard.
Kib was enjoying the DLC.
Reaper Kamigawa went to bed, Rard.
Raper Kamigawa had enough, Rard. Hey, Hans had enough and couldn't speak anymore, Rard.
Remember,
Hans decided that he is going to be more strategic with his comments, Rar.
Hans had decided that if he spoke less, he did not need to think much, Rard.
Regularly believes that it's better, that it was better to do all of them constantly, Rard, to make Chatfish sick of it.
Moogie had not realized what had happened, Rard.
Regular explained to them that they had multiple speech funds to do, Rard.
Hans also declared in the past that Kibbs should have been doing the speech funds more regularly, but instead he chose to be a bitch.
Kibbs keeps glancing at the clock, Rard. Had kept glancing at the clock, Rard, which had made him very depressed to only realize that it had been 10 minutes, Rard. Single tear, Rard. Had rolled down my cheek, Rard. Ted, are you
Regular likes the
retarded?
idea of getting another person on to expedite the process, Rard.
The more of us that had worked together, the sooner they had completed the goal, Rard.
Hans deigned to read Jano's comment and said, if Hans doesn't squeak, he doesn't subtract from the counter. Which is why Hans knew that if he spoke occasionally, that it did technically count. Therefore, he was correct.
Chat had never been able to get in this opportunity again, as they had banned this asynchronization call permanently. Rard.
Reguline finds the idea of banning them silly. Rard.
Gib had looked for a way to kill that communist, but he had not yet found a way. Rard.
Reguline smiled at the Chatfish making fun of them. Rard.
Kib had thought that he had figured out where to go. Kib had realized that he had no idea. Rard.
Reguline thinks thought they sounded more retarded doing this than they were drunk. Rard.
Kib had wished that they had never stopped drinking. Rard. Kib had believed that he was smarter when he had been drunk, but now he had thought that he was less smart. Rard. Kib had
Hans thinks
tried
back
to figure it
to
out.
when Kibbs was reading Sonichu, and then it dawned on him that at a lesser point in the past, Kibbs sounded basically the same. Rar.
Kib had blown Kib's arm off. Rard.
Reguline thought Kibbs was stupid. Rard.
Kib had killed that communist. Rard. Kib had not figured out where to go. Rard. Chatfish had told Kib that they were dumb. Rard. Chatfish
Reguline
better
wanted
be getting
Kib-
annoyed. Rard.
Reguline wanted Kibbs to
Hans
look at
will
his
remind
journal. Rard.
Kibbs that he needs to destroy the oil drums.
Kib had remembered that you're dumb. Rard.
Rar, indeed.
Hands.
Hans also pointed out in the past that it was also on his fucking mini marker. Rar.
Kib had also realized that he can just say people's names like Hands. Kib had realized that he did not need to refer that in third person if he just randomly said Hands. Hands, hands,
Rard.
hands, 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 Rard. Hands, 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 Rard. Hands, 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 Rard. Kibbs had wished he knew that the oil drums were the target, Rard, but Kibbs had not known that the target was explosive, Rard. Bonk.
Kibbs was indeed dumb, Hans decided.
Kibbs had yet to figure out
Rar.
where this little marker had led him, but then he realized that he was led astray, Rard. Kib will just look at map now, Rard.
It was at that point Hans thought to himself that Kibbs realized he should have been
He
using the local map.
He fucked up. Rard.
Kib wish Hans had told him exactly what he had to do.
Reguline welcomed Dragonlord to the stream. Rard. You fucking.
Use your
What?
fucking local minimap, you dumb motherfucker.
Gibbs had not thought of that.
Rard.
Gibbs had laughed like that to annoy Hans. Gibbs had succeeded. Poor Hans was weak and squishy.
Hans had to tell Kibbs numerous times what to fucking do, but Kibbs, in his infinite stupidity, didn't do it.
Gibbs, despite having looked at the map, still had no idea what he was supposed to do. Gibbs had realized that he was going to blick detonate, so Gibbs had to run. Gibbs had thought as well that this speech fund will be cancelled following an hour. Gibbs had also decided that maybe this hour and time will be relocated to a different speech because this is just bad content.
Reguline disagreed with Gibbs. He thought it was funny. Right.
Gibbs notices and looks at certain things, Rard. Gibbs had asked what other silly things that change speech pattern are also cancelled, Rard. Gibbs had told Reguline, too. Rard.
Reguline believes that Gibbs should have just told him no to saying doing past tense. Right.
Gibbs had now decided. Therefore, it was the end, Rard.
Gibbs was weak, said Robin. Rard.
Gibbs thinks that this is bad content, Rard. Gibbs had tried, and he had failed.
You should look at the local map again, Rard.
Gibbs had marker right there. No worky.
Gibbs
That
doesn't
marker is to the
figure out
NPC.
that the
Rard.
marker is the NPC following him, and the thing he has to blow up is on the other side of the wall.
Rard.
Gibbs notices that it is right there.
Who else is standing right there? Who else does the marker keep pointing to?
Secured, sir.
Gibbs had pointed out that he doesn't help in any way.
No,
Yes,
but it's
sir.
still pointing to him because he's a person of interest. Go to the other side of the wall and blow up that one. Rar.
Gibbs had decided that all speech funds will be quadrupled in price. To punish Chatfish.
Right
Chatfish
there.
had
You're
been
looking at
punished.
it.
Reguline believes this was easy. And Gibbs was dumb. Rard.
That should be the last of them. And the last of the bombing runs on our guys, thanks to you. I'm gonna order our men back to the field HQ. See you there.
Gibbs had thought to ask his community because he notices Chatfish wavering. Gibbs thinks that this had been a bad idea from the get-go. Gibbs will ask.
Those targets can't secure themselves. You got a job to do, soldier. Now
You got a job.
You've hit the targets. Now the only thing left is the refinery. Good luck. Sir.
Gibbs had thought that the deathly silence of this fucking stream is killing Gibbs. Killing Gibbs. Killing
Reguline's dogs were
Gibbs.
barking, so he muted himself. Rard.
Gibbs thinks
Reguline is also curious to see if a chatfish will make this into a dono war just to stop it all.
Gibbs now had told Reguline to erase these speech goals.
Sir,
Yeah, I think so.
All right then.
Cancel those. Ugh. Cancel. Cancel.
Okay.
Chatfish may like it, but like I
Past
can't
tense is
speak as
dead.
that. Remove it. Erase it.
Want to transfer the hours somewhere else, kid?
Yes.
Okay.
Put up
where do you
goals for
want-
Chatfish. Chatfish, what do you want to move it to? Also, any other past tense or other things, cancel all those. I've been thinking about doing this for a long time.
All right.
So specifically, like the really dumb ones,
Yes.
like the past tense third person.
Basically anything Bucky instigated. Cancel all of those.
That fully changed our fucking speech patterns. Yeah.
Yes. I cannot speak like that. That's the issue. Like playing games, talking like that, just not doing anything is fine. But two things at the same time, nope, that ain't happening.
Like if it were a podcast, it'd work a lot easier.
Yeah, that podcast doesn't work.
You can say boo, but did you notice how after we started that
That
How
killed the
quickly-
conversation.
how quickly
Yeah.
that changed a lot of like it's one thing to add stuff to like the beginning or end of a sentence because you can still have the conversation, but the stuff that actually changes how you speak, that is going to change the conversation drastically.
Yep, that's just not workable. Also, new rule. Permanent ban on Bucky speech funds.
Do you want me to kill Arch Fund then as well?
Yep, kill that as well.
Okay.
Take those hours and Chatfish, no, we're giving the power back to Chat. So Chat will get to determine what they want to do. Take all those hours, combine them together, and Chatfish, we can have them allocate them.
I'm putting them together.
Chatfish, you get to choose something better.
Plus,
We're not removing your
4,
hours. We're just going to give you something much better for your buck.
And also, I guess I should clarify for Gungan speak. That's literally just an accent fund. I don't actually expect you to say specific
Gungan's
Gungan
fine.
phrase.
Gungan's fine. Gungan's doable.
It's very easy to do too.
Yeah, I can do Gungan for fucking hours. As awful as cringe as it is. Lisa Bombad Kib. Lisa.
Well, no, the thing is, I wasn't.
wonderful.
No, the
It's
thing is,
kinda
I wasn't
cringe.
even wanting like bomb. It was literally just the accent of Jar Jar is what I was wanting.
Usa kind of thing.
Yes, exactly. Just every now and then, like an Usa, Wisa, Misa, just shit like that. That's all I wanted.
That's 34 hours, chat. Where do you want those to go?
Well, actually, Chat. New chat things. Basically, we're stripping Bucky of his powers because Bucky has made this cancer. And I know exactly why he did this. It was to make sure that we'd get fucked. And I've seen through his Bucky maneuvering. So, Chatfish, split the hours. Or into one specific thing. I honestly recommend the latter. We're going to let you decide. Then we're going to resume the speech goals today. But we're going to do better. Splitting means that you can allocate them.
Right now, I'm moving over important speech funds over to the missing, like the spots the other ones occupied for a while.
Sorry,
Yoda.
Stephen, but past tense has been killed. What's the other one? Oh god, they just killed those guys instantly.
It was third person Arch that got killed.
Yep, those are dead, thank god. I feel so good. I might actually start doing speech funds again. I'm glad Bucky lost. The only person to lose today is Bucky. The people who won today is Chat. And Kibbs. Yeah. My god.
The 13% will remember this left rock.
The 13% are the enemies of Bucky. And always have been.
If you allow Bucky to gain control over you, you failed.
Yep.
Renado. I do like the Chinese sniper suit.
What? I think it looks kind of dumb, but me.
It's more so like the faceplate.
I think the biggest issue I have with any of the stealth suit designs, they look like it's more meant to be like stealth via technology rather than helping you blend in.
Ooh, Cow donates $60. Say, here you go. This should be put us at 1/3 to the goal for Expedition to Rome. Hashtag HBO Kibbs and Cleo Kibbs. But he just adds.
Actually.
Thank you for your very generous donation.
What else was there? And a chatfish.
Oh. New chatfishies. Ow. We need to heal.
If we're gonna go off that as well, consolidate Sexinia into Nya.
Yeah, well,
I'll
that
do that.
was supposed to be the case originally.
I keep asking, like, just like, nah.
The
nah.
problem is, it's like, what's the difference? Like, chatfishies.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the problem is like, it just can't keep doing that for now. They're
What
cancer.
else can I move over? What's got a lot of money in it?
Did you get the like 5 other stuff that or $5 other dollars that were there as well?
Yeah, I just did that, moved over.
Oh god, we're dead. We're so dead.
R.
We're so dead. No, we're not. We're not dead. Oh, flamethrower.
591.
Jesus Christ. Blew that little fucker to pieces.
Now, if Chatfish want, they could turn the splitting of those hours into a war, if they like.
I would say why bother doing that when they've already
Because
paid
some
for it.
Chatfish want a specific place for those.
If they wanted to go to all thing, yeah, sure. But I was gonna actually recommend Chatfish to pick them in increments of 5. Fuck.
So tanky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yas, Queen Slide.
Also, what I also noticed is that when we did that speech thing, I saw
were drop off.
viewership plummet.
Yep.
And so when I did the poll, I knew the poll was skewed because all the people that disliked it were already gone. Yeah, I don't blame people for leaving for that.
I realized when you said like, there's a reason why kids does not like this.
Yes, because I can see viewership plummet. I wouldn't watch it fucking that shit either, dude. I don't even blame a single soul for doing that. I blame myself for not putting a cap on Bucky. And putting a cap in Bucky.
You won't be able to get that bunker. I'm pretty sure you have to go around.
Yep. You wizard!
Owie.
You are being shot by them.
I know, I'm trying to rush it to get close so I can just beat it. Beat their brains out. No, cancel!
Nice.
No! No.
That's the dangers of doing that, kids.
Now, I'm curious. Do you think they're gonna blow up that dropship again? Oh my god, they didn't.
No, they're getting bombarded, so.
So that's the U.S. Special Forces then, if they're having the T-51Bs.
It's like how the head fucking plops up.
Is Kibbs going to try to glitch the game in order to get the unique weapon and equipment? Says James Lamenter.
I'm just going to say probably not.
I don't like doing glitches too much.
And this combat armor is going to get replaced immediately.
Because, like, is the gear decent? Yes. But at the stage of the game where he is, it's not the most broken shit in the world.
The reward for this DLC is the winterized T-51.
Which is better than the combat armor.
And the Chinese stealth suit is terrible. It has no armor value and only gives like 5 stealth.
Yeah, it's really not worth it.
All right, now we need to start deducting what chatfishies want.
I would just,
Oh.
after you kill this guy, just hack the turrets.
The current poll says into one specific. So
You want to do one specific one, chat?
they're 52%. They're very split on this.
I mean, I can. Energy weapons, get it to 100.
Maybe you don't get to use
The
any-
other amounts I would put into small guns.
I'm
No,
putting it into
speech.
speech.
He needs speech now because there's a certain funny thing you can do at the end of this DLC.
Oh, okay.
Finesse would be very nice.
Let's have a higher chance of criticals on opponent. We become super powerful chatfishies.
Wonderfully powerful. Ooh, now they're actually split on it.
Thing about the female voice things buns is we can do them as a special stream. My idea with getting to those hours is just doing them and telling chat this is what we're doing today, so that way those that
They can
don't like
plan.
it don't have to
Yeah.
waste their time.
Yep.
You do this very specific.
Because like
before
some
the
people
stream.
find it really amusing, others really don't like it.
Yep, I don't blame either party.
Some like it a little too much.
Oh,
Grumpy. I do like that the power armor soldiers are running around with heavy gear though.
Yep. In universe it makes sense that they would because they can afford to like maneuver a lot faster with it. Granted, mechanically speaking in game that's not how it works.
The one thing I disliked a bit about the boss versus NCR animation we talked about a while ago was that some of them were just using laser rifles. It's like, wow, that's really effective compared to like the Gauss rifles half of you use.
Is this head gonna pop?
I think, can you get in there because you don't have power armor?
Or is it you have to run down this trench because you can see that little antenna over there?
Yep.
You have to disable that.
disable the shock field.
Oh, and that's really what your compass is telling you to go to. Look at your compass.
I know. See, the enemy was dumb, and they put it on this side. When if they put it on the other, we'd be fucked.
It's like in I always forget the name of the movie. Return of the Jedi, right? Where they attack on Hoth.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, Empire Strikes Back. It's like, guys, if you would have put that inside the shield, it would have been, you know, a lot better.
What do you think, Bucket Bros?
Grumpy's like, I just think it's funny. I derive no perverse pleasure from it.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
the
would
US
imagine there would
military
be at
has
least.
that, man.
I want to say I would imagine there would be at least one person who'd be irritated if you did that.
No, actually, no, they probably did have Fat Man.
Yeah.
I
I want to say they would have the launcher for it, so yeah.
It just feels like the Fat Man is a uniquely post-war thing.
你们的下变蛋，你们会在空中的中国选对面看似的演人，
Okay, you've already lost your own. Don't throw away your dignity.
我会把
I tried.
杜坎想来蛋在里。
Now get fucked, communist pig. No, he's a spongy fuck. Oh, for God's sake, really?
Billy Donut has been a member for 6 months and says, I traded a panda's legs for some more donuts, and then has a bunch of little donut emojis.
Okay.
I'm assuming that speech was the funny thing that you were referring to with the general.
Yeah, you can get him to commit Sudoku.
To uninstall himself from the simulation, you mean?
Why are
Because
they
remember,
shooting
chat,
me?
in universe, this is a simulation.
Oh my god, they're treating me as hostile. Yep. Killed by my allies.
Because you accidentally, like, clipped him when you were, shooting him.
No, I think it's
And they
because-
grabbed your fucking gun,
I think it's
too.
because he killed the Chinese soldiers who were technically allied with you.
Wait, what?
Well, gives you another chance to do the roll, right?
Maybe, or maybe not.
Reload.
He should have ran up to you by now.
Fucking Christ. Fucking Bethesda.
So what I find funny right here? Your soldiers are trying to kill the other guys instead of saving, like, the one dude right there. And I feel like they would have at least rushed to get him combat
It's
capable.
bugged. Bethesda!
I was gonna say, like, worst case, you just let them kill everyone and then it should be fine.
No, they won't.
Nope.
They just respawn. And they don't
Script.
target the commander.
If that's the
But the-
case, save before you go into that load area.
We just have to hope to God that it's not perma-stuck like that. I'm putting money on specific ones since I put over 1,000 into those beach funds. Thank you for the donation.
Okay,
What do you
Slipper.
want, Sleppers?
Ah,
Yeah,
multiple
all
fat
in
bits.
there, Nick Job.
Well, bear in mind the speech funds were bonus things, Sleprock. They weren't the reason why people donated, because most of them were for other things. Speeches are free attachments.
Save before you hit it.
Nope, too late. I
Fucking
got
told
distracted
you.
by Sleprock. Sleprock did
I
it.
told you before you pressed the button.
Brr.
你们的蟹变蛋！你们
Okay, stand there, just Shoot him
Another
before he dies.
option would be trying to shoot his legs to cripple his legs so he can't run after you.
I don't
Can you
have
put those
ammo to
legs?
do that, I don't think.
okay. Looks like he does have durability on him at least.
Fucking durability system. This game is retarded.
Like, the only time I find durability acceptable is if it's a survival horror game and it's specifically focusing on that.
Why?
Why? Oh, is that
No, yeah, no, it's fucking friendly hostile.
what?
You must be accidentally shooting them
Oh my
when they're
fucking
running
God.
around. That's the only thing I can think of.
I'm pretty sure I didn't, though.
Maybe it's just buggy and they accidentally spawned an enemy.
This is
Well, the thing is, when he
actually
ran
as-
away, they started targeting the Chinese guys. Ah, this is why I told you to save.
I don't blame me, I blame the game, because it is the game.
Yes, it is
You know,
the game, but it saves you walking.
Eventually, kids will get lucky, and he will just see the check.
Oh my God, dude.
Given how ridiculously
Different
tanky he
colors,
seems
yeah.
to be, that is reasonable. You accidentally shot him, claims Draconis.
And now I know that's
So-
false.
Yep.
See, I was like, maybe I did, but the minute Jacone said it, it's like, yep, definitely was in the right.
He does not understand friendly fire. It takes a little bit more than a couple of shots to
one or
actually
two
aggro
shots, yeah.
allies in this game. by
One
the
or
way.
two shots does not trigger them.
Lol, he fucking died.
He's unconscious, actually.
He's just
Yep.
sleeping.
I believe one of the laser turrets shot the fat man as it was like
I'm gonna
loading
quick
in.
save here.
What funds are left?
God damn it!
I quick saved.
There's
Okay,
Uwu,
good.
yeah,
I love
Ada
Zetsu.
Ada, Burunya, Yoda.
You can
Her,
add a new
Gungan
one,
speech,
but nothing retarded.
French funny accent, Daddy, Rar, Kermit voice, Kraut speak, Ribbit, you mean Mommy, Squeak, Belle, Ella, Gang Gang, Valley Girl, Senpai, Rich.
Seriously, this is the terrible boss.
Let's do this. And worst comes to worst, we just, open console, click murder.
Yeah, but I
The
don't
thing
like
is that-
cheating.
The thing is, he's taking damage.
He is, it's just a bad boss.
It just back away the boss.
I need to get more ammo for this fight.
You don't.
He ended off by meleeing him to
They're
death.
hostile, by the way.
Why? How? You're not even a.
Yep, killed by
area.
friendlies. Oh my god. Bethesda, this inability to make anything good as far as content goes is just impressive. Like, impressive. It's impressive. How do you just constantly make so many bad game-breaking
Like at this
bugs?
point, it's just hoping for the 1 in 3 chance.
Yeah, it's just lame. Yep, literally the fucking...
Lebrock says Kermit. Now he's dead.
He deleted himself from the simulation.
Wow.
Could you grab the stuff?
Then he just shows up.
Stand
I like how the general comes to the fucking front of you. Yes, sir, yes, sir.
With the General's death, our boys can secure this refinery and be on their way to Anchorage proper. You've helped pave the way for taking the city back from the Reds, soldier. Good work. That'll complete this portion of your training. Report to your superior for debriefing in your next assignment. Dismissed!
Chatfishies.
Good job making it through that simulation. All you have to do now is open the armory. And as agreed, you get your share. Feel free to take whatever you want. If our records are right, there's plenty for all of us.
Wouldn't it be funny if that wasn't true?
So is this a Brotherhood installation?
No, it's an outcast. Technically, it's an old military installation.
Yeah. I meant which faction controlled it. But if it's the Outcast, okay. So it's still technically a Brotherhood offshoot.
Oh. Chatfish have to respect me now. Like, no!
Then there's weapons around you if you want to take
Wait, do
them.
we not have gloves? Oh, that's right, because of how Fallout 3 works, they don't wear gloves. That's retarded. My little flangies aren't protected, Chatfish. Look at that, Chatfish.
What are you doing here?
What the fuck do you think I'm doing here? What the... Yeah, oh, you mean to me?
Gauss gun if you want it.
I'll have to come back for it.
Does this...
T51.
Does that door shut once he leaves or no?
No.
I think he can come back, yeah. So that's the best armor in the game, and unless you
Jingwei
want...
shock sword.
Oh yeah, it's that thing.
A hero.
It's a melee weapon, which means it's still trash.
So the reason why this armor is the best armor in the game is because it turns off the durability, essentially, for armor.
I just want to recap though. There's plenty of stuff for all of us. As the fucking the Wastelander just takes everything. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, mine. Gauss rifle, we do want that. But first, grab all the ammo. It's light.
No, it literally doesn't weigh anything.
Chatfishy. What?
Aha.
What? Oh my god, there's some sort of bug.
Wait, why are they attacking? I had to go check on my dogs. What the fuck happened?
He was taking shit from in here.
No. So what happened is they randomly like tags of NPCs are switching. So that not because of the items, but the other NPC switched tags to hostile. And so the Brotherhood guys killed the NPC. But because random tags are switching to hostile, my tag switched to hostile. So randomly, characters are switching, like, allegiance or whatever, or hostile from aggressive to hostile to passive to friendly. I have no idea if this has bugged the game out, like, permanently, but I'm going to reboot it immediately. Fucking what a piece of shit. Like, what an absolute dog pile, right? Fucking kill me. Fucking piece of shit video game. Oh my god. Like, that's just so embarrassing. I don't even know what to say. Like, the fact
Rock says
so
no,
broke.
that's supposed to happen because you do have to have a fight with some of the Brotherhood.
What?
Eh?
No, that's not supposed to happen. That's
Are you to...
No. That definitely doesn't happen.
You
Characters
missed
are
the
randomly
dialogue,
switching
Gibbs.
tags.
You have to wait at the door of the armory.
No, then why did they kill their own? That doesn't make any sense. They already said that I could have my share or whatever it was. Like, no.
Unless there's like a mystical number of things you could take before they become hostile.
That is le bullshit. Alright, you can see, right?
I hate you having a share in the vault.
I'm pretty sure this is the only DLC I've ever done. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck this game. Unironically, fuck this game.
Well, at least it happened this time.
He killed himself. Fuck this game.
That'll do, soldier. Stand down. With the general's death, our boys can secure this refinery and be on their way
So,
to Anchorage.
looking it up, apparently
You've helped pave the
you
way
are
for taking
supposed
the
to be
city back from
attacked.
the Reds, soldier.
What?
Good work.
Bland slept rock. He's like,
Report to your superior.
Now, this is from 14 years ago, and the answer is that's supposed to happen. They were just using you to access the armory and don't want you to take anything. So some of them just try to kill you.
Good job
Some?
making it through that simulation.
According
You
to
have
this
do now is
one
open the
comment
armory.
from
And
14
as
years
agreed, you
ago.
get your share. Feel free to take whatever you want.
On a forum.
If our records are right, there's plenty for all of us.
So,
fuck, I hate that. Fucking stupid. And ban slept rock. Ban him now. Can't be right now.
There better be something good behind that door.
If you didn't notice, I'm busy. Get lost.
If you didn't notice, get lost.
I'm busy. Get lost.
Slept rock, you will be punished. You hear me? You will be punished. Now, the Gauss
Put it on
weapon.
first. Yep, the Gauss weapon.
Apparently, there are some characters that are supposed to stay neutral towards you. Which ones are they? The one that they shot is supposed to remain neutral towards you. They go after Specialist Owen and Protector McGraw. Or McGraw.
McGraw. We have 2 combat shotguns. Hunting rifles galore.
That should help drastically reduce the weight. Oh yeah, and then the missile launcher, that would definitely help.
Go ahead and equip the Gauss rifle for them.
Slapdog, I'm literally fucking with you. You little tard. Now let's see. Gauss rifle.
Sorry, sir, but it is my call now. I'm not taking
My
orders from
call
you
now.
anymore.
Treason.
Okay.
So,
you
okay,
missed
you
this
just-
conversation.
Yeah, you literally missed the conversation then.
You're not gonna get away with this.
No, you're not going to get away with giving up the tech we risked our asses for.
Burn in hell, traitor.
I'll see you there.
Good. Get fucked. He's not even dead, he's just fucking knocked out.
Fucking love the Gauss rifle.
So, Chad, it was not a bug. Gibbs just walked away far enough he couldn't hear the conversation.
Light him off! Nice.
You saved us. Sibley would have had the upper hand if you hadn't been here. We'll be here for a while cataloging all the tech. If you need anything, you come see us.
Look at all this Brotherhood armor we have to sell.
But you're the next best thing.
Now, Slapdog, besides groveling and begging for my forgiveness, what will you do?
Microfusion cells.
Remember, Carly, the Outcast doesn't actually sell for too much.
Which
It
is
just looks cool
weird.
because it's red and black.
I got some equipment I need repairs.
Normally, I'd never consider this, but I probably wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you.
That is
I'd
correct.
say that warrants an exception.
Let me guess, you can fix stuff really well.
Repair skill 19.
Was that bad?
It's not very good.
That's what it sounds like.
We'll be.
Drop by for another visit? Bring any good tech with you?
Okay, I'll put the $20 into Valley Girl instead of the Sundari.
What the hell do you think you're
Like
doing?
Todd asked for. Okay. Well, Celebrock wanted the 34 hours to go to Kermit. Is that okay with you, Gibbs?
That we'll see. We'll see, Slappy. You've been a little bit naughty. So what the fuck? And then you
Actually-
get punished.
If I could have a say where that money goes, can we dedicate some of it towards, you know, changing his name?
Unfortunately, those hours are earmarked for speech funds.
Well, I mean, if Slaprock can have a go there if he wants, but if Slaprock says not give Kid money, then it goes towards changing his name. It's up to Slaprock now.
Well, he did get $5 already.
He's Slaprock is being bullied. He's no fun when he gets teased. He gets all bent out of shape. Like a little baby.
Used up.
Fucking gives me crap all the time. Then the minute he gets a little bit of his fair share, gets all
Got the
well,
flamer, Gibbs.
baby.
It's a fucking flamer.
I'm gonna sell it.
It's bad. It's worthless. It's stupid. It's gay.
We just drink and eat the things that are taking up weight.
Junk food. What
What are you doing here?
No give Kip money, says Slapdrop.
You can carry it, but it's heavy as fuck. This building caved in. We always come back and sell their armor.
I mean,
okay.
the Protector McCraw did say you're welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
We
Gotta
are
press the button.
talking so effing derived from money over just shit talking. Pretty female behavior from Kibbs, this left rock.
What?
I don't know. That's what he said. He can't type.
If you're here to help, then help. If not, back off.
I do like it how they characterize the bad brotherhood outcast as like, yeah, it's just,
Yeah, we just want to be left alone.
Find someone else to bother.
no, as like the actual guys that tried to kill you, and they're like
Team Metals donates £2 to say bring back Sleppy. Hashtag change the name of the rock. Thank you for the donation.
yes. Put it on my name fund then, and let's call it a day. And Team Mills donates for £2. Yeah, bring back Sleppy. So yes, we'll add $34,000 to calling him Sleppy.
Sleppy, how do you feel about that? He's like, little fucking little growls. The trench knife is not worth much. Drop those, we can sell the rest.
Slept
And keep in mind, with your barter being not great, it's going to be even lower when you sell it.
Money is borderline worthless in this game, and barter is just as worthless.
Okay, that
The only
£2
time-
is greater than $5.
but
Slep Rock's trying to argue not putting it into Sleppy. Well, Sleppy is arguing that we shouldn't put it into Sleppy because he donated $5 instead of £2.
the fuck? Okay.
The only time it's like really worth it, I found, is if you're like wanting to buy a shit ton of like 5.56 ammo or something like that. But even then,
Looks like we are very powerful now, Chato Fishies. What does Gloss Rifle quantify as?
Energy weapons.
Is
yeah,
it?
pretty sure it's
Yep.
energy.
Okay.
Because you should
We
be able to
use
look at it
energy.
and like you look at actually like look at the gun. No, like not like in
Notice
your
how it doesn't have any sway anymore.
like Kibbs, like open it up in the menu. It should tell you like what it is.
I know. That's why I think it doesn't have sway. Chat Fishies!
Because what? Yeah, MF sells, which means it's energy.
If you want any of this shit,
If you want any of this shit.
Yeah, he doesn't have the greatest amount of caps.
We can start selling old weapons like
need
this
a 32
assault
pistol.
rifle is weak.
The 32 is global.
Combat
The
shotgun.
flamers.
Flamers.
And then he is basically out of money already. No. Look at his cap. He doesn't have that much.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna go to his ammo.
Stand pack.
Actually, give us all of that. Pretty much, all of your.
5.56.
Oh,
If you're
Kibbs
gonna
isn't
use-
going to be using any of that anymore.
Actually, energy cells and that stuff take priority. Any energy weapons. We'll keep the Gatling lasers for the memes. But hunting rifles are going.
Missile launcher.
Fucking, I don't need that.
They're only useful against robots and the power
Sniper
armor.
you can get rid of probably.
Kneecap or sniper rifle. Basically, we're gonna go full energy now.
Frag grenades are okay.
Yep, but we can get rid of them. Sell that. Sell the assault rifle. Energy is where we're at now. And then go back to the buying.
Keep in mind you're still giving him caps.
Yep, sell the stealth armor, and then...
Oh, the drugs.
My nose, it hurts.
If we aren't petty, where is the fun? Says Sleptrock, aka Sleppy.
We're not
Sleppy.
changing his name to Sleppy.
Damn it! Okay, where do I put the 34,000?
It goes towards a speech fund. We're not going to allocate it to either because it'd be ridiculous because multiple people had it. So it goes towards multiple things.
Okay.
Because I'm kind and the best content creator ever, double the amount of hours and allow chat to allocate them.
We'll go over 200 hours, but okay.
That's fine.
Chatfish. The first one that says something will get...
No, wrong. We're going to allocate them in increments of 5 because chatfishes can't be trusted because they take forever to decide. So, what we're going to do is pick 4 speech things, Squealy. They get double, and I don't want to hear any fucking sass out of you. I don't want to... All the gunk. Kill yourself. Because Sleptrock is a big wig and he does fucking bankrolls a lot, he gets to allocate and choose some. But for the first grouping we're going to do is the Chatfish group. That's why I doubled it. Now, the only thing I'll be fucking hearing now is kissing. Because you've been kissing my toes.
You're a homosexual.
Well, we're going to have to be grateful.
Okay. The first 4 that are there are uwu, yeah, ada, and buddha, yeah. So just add 5 to all of them, and then take out.
Thanks.
Yeah, we could do that. Add 5. Well, no, not 5. Basically, so remember the amount of hours that are owed, right?
Yes,
Because
you want me to double it.
Double it, and then the doubled hours can be allocated flat to improve all the other ones.
We have 68 hours.
Yes, I know that.
So just divvy $500 into each one.
Decided to check out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Actually, what kind of energy weapons this guy has, or energy ammo. Because I think they're 2 separate guys. Right, they are, but this guy doesn't sell energy. Nah.
3, 4, 5.
But what we can do is start offloading all those 10mm ammos. And 5.56 ammos, because we don't need them anymore, chat.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Up to 2,000 monies. We're pretty fucking wealthy, chat.
Good to see you.
We've got so much fucking energy weapon ammo. No, that doesn't go to the sock fund.
You already went to the sock fund is the thing.
Yeah, no, I mean, it can't be allocated again to that because that'd be fucking cheating.
Throw it into Kraut. And then...
Chatfish fucking get beggy, and then I'm gonna retract my kindness. Yes.
We have...
Ah, fuck.
We only have $375 remaining, Gibbs. Where would you like that to go?
Oh, God. I just can't hit shit.
Gotta actually aim.
Yep. Yep.
What? Squealy?
We only have 375 remaining. Where do we put that?
We have to... Oh! This guy.
This motherfucker.
Fuck you.
I was
375
really
remaining?
hoping he would duck right when you did that.
I mean 375.
As in, like, I divvied $500 to everything I can, and now we only have 375 left.
Why are you going by dollars? There's no dollars. There's hours.
How do you think the
Yes.
Excel?
So 3 hours. Where do you want 3 hours to go?
Yeah, just count by hours. I don't care how the Excel does it. I'm not
It does
retarded.
it by units of 100.
You're retarded. I'm not.
You're not the one keeping track of it.
He's
We
not
are.
paying attention. No, where do you want it to go?
Let Slapdrock decide.
What's the sock fund at?
Thank Christ.
It's at 40,707.
Fucking annoying little cunt.
This is why you don't go evil. You gotta deal with these fuckers.
I'm evil?
Yes, you are evil right now.
Chat, you made me evil.
That's why you're dealing with regulators. Look at your karma, Kibbs.
Not my fault. Chat did it.
Look at it. Look at the karma.
Look at your karma.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of killing stuff.
You're looting, you're not killing.
Oof. Yeah, I know. I already know. I don't need to look at my camera.
It calls you a defiler.
You're a defiler.
Okay, he says senpai. I'll throw in the senpai then.
Senpai?
Oh, fuck, I know. What do you want from me?
I know, just... Alright. I didn't see Slapdrock say nothing. He's just silent.
He said it earlier.
Well,
This per, nya, ooh, r, and senpai. Okay, now just...
Okay, so split them among those.
No, I already put $500 into them.
Hours. Say hours.
You can only
$500
find energy
5 hours.
ammunition on certain merchants, and later in the game, Kibbs' side Phil has soft locked herself out.
What?
Says James Lementer.
Side fill?
Dark side, Phil?
Well, he said side Phil locked herself
Oh, James, are you being fucking a dumbass again? Let's read. Yep, he is. Okay. So, that's a nothing comment. Don't bother reading it. James Lamenter has the brain of a fucking peanut. Fuck. That's pretty fucking...
Okay, now that everything is done, what do you want to do? What speech funds?
Don't know.
No.
I don't think we'll be doing any today.
Okay, then.
Too many people in chat have basically made me decide that they're gonna lose that privilege for today. Chat needs to start self-regulating, or we're gonna start banning. You know, maybe using fucking microfusion cells on these is not the best idea. As fun as it is.
Why don't you combine some of your stuff together and use, like, shitty Chinese pistols or something?
I was just gonna use a crappy little laser pistol. I've got like 1,000 of these.
I want to say the one thing that, like, it's not doing terribly
We get
now.
criticals. It also helps that we've leveled it up a lot. James, you're not smarter than me. You're literally stupider. I've spoke to you in the Discord. I definitely don't consider you an equal to my intellectual prowess. Your tiny little
Not
fucking
nearly-
retarded British brain.
Oh, hey, the enemies here respond. It's also funny because I don't think, have you met the Enclave proper yet?
Nope.
Yep, which means this area just respawned, which means the... I'm
Yeah,
not
no,
gonna
they'll
call
keep
it
spawning.
bug. Not the bug, but the one Enclave soldier spawning is just weird.
We've basically beaten the game already. So as far as energy weapons go and energy weapon ammunition is, it's irrelevant. It's now just a question of how much content we choose to engage in before we quit. Because the game story is incredibly short.
Yeah. You still the other DLCs to do.
We're not doing completionists unless chat pays for them.
Alright.
I don't have any interest in doing them. Because you guys already basically told me that they're kind of trash.
The only one people said was decent was Operation Anchorage.
Yes.
People like Zeta, even though Zeta isn't very good.
It was literally chat that said not to do them, so.
The problem is that they don't very feel satisfying at all. Like, none of them feel very satisfying.
Well, they're just not good. Even the Anchorage one's kind of broken.
The fact that they give you a broken armor set at the end of the game, at the end of the mission, is kind of telling how much time went into it.
Wow, talent company are mean to Gib. I guess I'll just kill them.
Oh yeah, they're just regular assholes.
The Swamp DLC is okay, but Anchorage is the best, says Boag.
Anchorage is buggy as shit. It was
Oh,
okay.
he's not saying it's perfect, he's saying it's the best DLC.
The biggest problem with most of the DLC is that it does seem like Regulines very much, right? That are all combat focused and not RPG focused.
At least with like New Vegas,
Okay.
there were a number of like kind of story stuff with them. That said, though, what was it? Dead Money? I personally did not care for.
Never played them.
They have an overarching story with Yulzi's. Because Yulzi's was there in every one of them. And that's not actually a spoiler because they tell you straight up
Like
at
they
the beginning of each one.
Yep. They say they always try to tie it back into the other Wanderer.
I am so sick of YouTube self-inserting ads into my fucking streams. Let me Google this.
Be right back, gonna refill my water.
If Chatfish wants, James, if they have the desire, kids will play the entirety of New Vegas.
Yeah, but it has to be for completion run. Like, we'll need to do an estimation on it. And then we'll pull up a guide to do all the quests. If chat wants. But generally we don't do completion runs unless chat pays for it. And chat has to participate. Like the cyberpunk thing where chat just starts to fall out. I mean, I don't even blame you guys, but seriously. I know cyberpunk's boring.
Yeah, let's see.
I just saw an ad for a car. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know about that. I just know there was an ad and I couldn't click skip ad on it. Every time I can, I try to click the skip ad button, but the problem with ads is that they just won't fucking stop.
I think a major problem with looking for this information is that a lot of people who do YouTube are greedy and don't actually put up that information because no one cared.
Yep, I know. Well, Bart said he turned his shit up to max or something. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I just want to know how to turn it off. I don't like the idea that there are ads in my streams.
Hurry up and die!
No. Damn, spongy little fuck.
Oh. He died faster in this game than he would have in Fallout 2 and 1, though.
Yep, he did. I remember all super mutants respawn in these areas.
Yep.
Which means technically you can farm the Christ out of this area forever.
Yep. They drop a lot of experience and a lot of ammo, technically speaking.
World map. Okay, so let's look at quests. City Independence, we could still do that, but really don't need to. We haven't yet to acquire that. Replace the damaged fuses. The water of life. Okay, we should progress the main story. There are some quests I'm going to do before we beat Fallout 3. And if there's any specific things Chatfish want us to do, you're gonna have to let me know. I don't know if I don't think we're gonna beat it today, but it'll be done very soon.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to actually do the Brotherhood of Steel DLC where you get a proper ending?
Yeah, we'll do that because I've never done that one. But actually, let's go to Andale first, mostly because I think Andale's funny.
What? How? How did you get in here? What are you doing in this town? Get out! Get out while you can!
Oh, so Don, what's wrong, Grandpa?
What's wrong? You don't see anything wrong with a quiet little town full of friendly people in the middle of a blasted wasteland?
Well, I haven't talked to anyone here, but you are. Are they really?
No. Well, yes. But it's all a trick. Don't you know anything? Did you just crawl out of a vault or something? Just about everyone in the wasteland knows to avoid Andale, and they're right to do it. People wander in here, and they don't wander back out.
Shh, time for a nap, Gramps. Well, be careful, I guess.
You should. Otherwise, you'll end up just like the rest. What? You don't believe me? Just look in the basements or out in the shed. You'll see what I mean.
You'll see what I mean.
I have to go now. Get out of here!
The reason why people like Joshua Graham, Harmless Rats, is because he has a good voice and a good character arc if you actually work through the effort of putting him through it.
It's locked very hard, Chatfishies.
Looks like you gotta kill some people for the keys.
Sweet America, hello again. This is President Eden. I'd like
This is President Eden.
when I was a child, growing
Well, hello
up
there.
in rural Kentucky, I had the best friend a boy could hope for.
Why are these houses so fucking dirty and shit?
Oh, the adventures we had.
Well, hi there. Welcome to Andale. I'm Willie Wilson, though folks just call me Bill. Is there anything I can do for you?
What's wrong with that Harris guy? Tell me about Andale.
Why, it's a place to settle down and raise a family. Of course, we don't just let anyone in here. The Homeowners Association is very clear on that. Besides, there's no room. As amazing as Andale is it any wonder that all the houses would be full of happy families?
Well, man, Harris doesn't seem very happy.
Poor guy. His wife died and he went, well, crazy, I guess. He won't talk to any of us anymore. He stays locked up in his house all day and the girls bring him his meals. He barely eats enough to stay alive, poor guy. He's all skin and bones.
Oh my God. What does he mean by that, Chatfish? What's wrong with that Harris guy?
Oh, that old kidder? Whatever he's saying, he's just
Like how you
pulling his
just
leg.
keep pulling the same thing.
Joking, that one.
Oh, now he's joking. He's not all depressed.
I feed my family and I love my wife and daughter. What else more is there to life, stranger? Family first. And any man who says anything different is saying something wrong. And you should hit that man with a stick.
Oh, you're doing
Come
this
back
one.
and see you soon.
The funny part is I actually like Gilsey's. Chatfish don't.
Why, hello there. I heard there was someone new coming. How can our little family help you?
Do you like living in Andale?
Are you joking? It's fantastic here. The best town in the USA. Has been for, why, it's been so many years running that I've lost count.
How do you feel about that, Chatfish?
Well, Dad always was a bit off his rocker.
Wait, he's your dad?
Oh dear, I let that slip, didn't I? He used to be. Until I got married. I can't really say much more than that.
He used to be my dad until he got married. What do you think of Andale?
Oh, well, No one ever asks me my opinion about anything, but I love it here. We'll see you real.
You know why they don't ask you? Because you have nothing interesting to say. Bitch. It's like, "Eep."
No, kill them. Kill them all.
Damn it, we can't kill children.
Hi there, miss. Can I help you with something? Hi there, miss. Can I help you with something?
Apparently you can't help me, bitch. Little bitch. Like, oh. You know why more people can't move to this town? Because all the houses are destroyed. Stupid.
I'm considering.
Well, hello. Welcome to Andale, winner of the best town in the USA contest.
Best town in the USA? How many towns compete in that contest?
Well, I don't right know. But we're the best one. Isn't that what matters? I mean, we're the winners. Us. Not Springfield. Not Rockville. Us. So like I was saying, welcome to Andale. What can the Smith family do for you?
What's wrong with that Harris guy?
Has he been spreading his stories again? Poor guy. I'll just have to have Jack give him a talking to.
Tell me about Andale.
It's the best little town there.
Oh my god, I don't care.
Well, to be fair, you are asking the same questions.
I know.
Hello there, stranger. Good to meet you. Name's Jack Smith. I hear you've already met my wife. Sweet lady, isn't she? But anyway, welcome to Andale, the best little town in Virginia.
Virginia's been gone for 200 years.
Not here, not in Andale, no ma'am. The great Commonwealth of Virginia is alive and well. In fact, we just voted ourselves a new governor.
You're the governor? How's that work?
The adults walked right on down to the polling location and dropped ballots into the box. How do you think it works? Yes, sir, it's every American's civic duty to cast his vote for his favorite Republican candidate. Am I right?
Damn right, no kidding. Well, okay then.
Yes, sir, democracy is God's best gift. Right after family, of course.
Who did you vote for?
No, my vote is my business and no one else's. But I'll tell you one thing, we didn't vote for any beatnik liberal commies, that's for sure.
Damn, base, huh? Well, it's good to meet you, Jack.
And it's good to meet you, too. Feel free to stay in Andale as long as you like. Heck, stop by the house for dinner sometime if you'd like. Just let Linda know beforehand so she can make enough for 4.
Thanks, Jack. Maybe I'll do that.
I hope to see you there. So, did you need anything else?
What's wrong with that Harris guy?
Oh, old man Harris? Don't mind him. He's gone, you know, a little soft in his later years. Ever since Gladys died, he just hasn't been the same.
He said you were all crazy killers.
Did he now? I've talked to him about spreading rumors. I guess I'll just have to have another little chat with him. Every time he does this, he scares our new friends off, and we love people. It's a shame when they slip out of our grubby little paws.
What are you doing?
I
there?
have cannibalism
My
energy.
family, just like every red-blooded American man should. Why, a man that can't keep his family fed isn't any kind of man at all. No, sir.
Based. Tell me about this place.
Andale, greatest place that...
Okay, nobody cares about that part. No.
Yeah, well, he's hit it rough. Ever since he stays locked up in his...
Okay.
They all see the same
They all tell you basically the same thing, except worded a bit differently.
Oh. Unfortunately, you're not very sneaky beaky.
Might want to quick save if you're going to do that.
Combat knife on the wife. Hmm?
Hi. You're new here, aren't you? Wow. I've never got a chance to talk to the new people. Dad always takes care of them before I get a chance.
What's that supposed to mean?
Tell me about Andale.
It's swell, except I wish there were more kids, and my dad says I'm gonna have to marry smelly old Ginny Wilson someday. He keeps saying stuff to my mom about keeping the family going, and how when him and Mr. Wilson were brothers, they didn't want to get married. It's weird. That means Mr. Wilson is my uncle, and Ginny is... something. I don't know. It seems weird to marry her.
The inbred. What do your parents do?
The same things that all parents do. My mom cooks and cleans the house, and my dad goes to work with Mr. Wilson. They work in the basement, or sometimes in Mr. Wilson's shed. Dad says that when I'm older, I'll come to work with him, and we're in the family business.
You like living in it, though?
It's okay, I guess.
Did
There aren't a lot
you?
of kids around here, and no one who comes to visit stays around long. Dad says it could be worse, that there are a lot of starving kids in other places. But still, I wish I had more kids to play with.
Okay. So, they're a little bit incestuous. Nothing wrong with that. Just, what the fuck?
Trying to get you got away with that.
Gotta have a little bit of faith to start getting.
Remember, crouch when you enter. Never mind.
Chatfish. What's in here? He looks like he's dead.
You see, it would have been funny if you got the cannibal perk and then you did this.
Strange meat. Well, always good to have extra food. What?
Now here's the question. Why is he losing karma? Is it for stealing? Or is it because of something else?
Tasty.
Yep.
Just, no!
Hey there, stranger. I've got something that I want to talk to you about. I couldn't help but notice that you're poking around in my basement. So, be honest now, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I almost grabbed a snack while I was there, but that would have been rude.
You're right, it sure would have. You know, you're a breath of fresh air. Every time someone discovers our little secret, we have to hear about it. It's always, oh, how can you do this? Or, you're such terrible people, or please not me, I have a kid in Rivet City. Well, I have kids too. Family first, that's the way it works in Andale, from the day that the first 4 families decided to stay here. You're not bad, stranger. Stop on by any time and ask Linda for one of her special meat pies.
So, he got a good roll
Andale.
for that.
Yep.
But if you have the cannibal trait, you can just get that for free.
So yeah.
Ah, they put their knives away.
Yep. They just put it
I'm
away.
a little busy right now, but never too
I don't
busy.
think they've talked to me about it anyway.
Texas, you have some pie for me?
Oh, of course. Here you are.
Tasty.
It
Just like, whoa.
It's a little strange.
See, James, like, remember, keep checks in stealth. Meanwhile, Stealth does the thing, walks away with fucking meat and pie. James walks away, soy jack and cuck. He's like,
Lamenting that fact that he's the
Yeah.
soy jack and the cuck.
Well, Chatfish, what do you want to do to this town? You decide.
I do like how, though, if you get to talk to him, he's just like, they always say, it's like, oh, that's so terrible. Oh, no, please. And the last word, no, please, I have children in Rivet City.
Yeah, that was great.
Tasty.
That's just the way
Like that?
Squirrely did it. That's right. I've depicted you as the soy jack, James, and me as the Chad. Therefore, I ween. Well, chat, so far the poll has decided that this peaceful town, so far, is to be left alone. It hasn't done anything wrong. Good, Chatfish, good.
Less eating man meat. That brings a new meaning to man eater. Says Donald 93. Meat.
I wonder if we can talk to the old guy and be like, bruh.
That sounds pretty tasty.
Get out of... They're crazy! Crazy!
They're crazy!
There, your doors don't have locks anymore.
Keep your hands to yourself.
checks his stuff, sees what he has to offer to Gibbs.
No, Celestis Cistos, Georgius Grex.
Oh, there you are, Rex. Where have you been, George Rex? You're awfully unresponsive lately. What karma? Chet took that away from me.
That's how. It signals that you're stealing, but he's not gonna do anything about it.
But you will lose karma for doing it.
Knocking all
You
this
are
stuff
a
over.
naughty, naughty boy.
Why don't you have a beer, old man, and wash away the pain? Well, Chatfish have decided. Tasty. And so, it's tasty, and we're leaving. Goodbye.
It would be funny if you sneak the strange meat into his pocket, and then it just uses one of the idle animations for just eating whatever it has in its inventory. And then it's like you return to your old ways, man.
How many times do I need to teach you this lesson, old man? Scream.
Incest and cannibalism. Just the way it has to be.
Yeah, bucket bros. Just make weird little dumb sounds every 5 minutes. Because they're fat and stinky.
Celeste is evil, question mark? Asked James the Lamenter. Yeah. If she wasn't, the regulators wouldn't be hunting her.
Yep. Kids, remember, you need to activate all the fuses.
Oh, it's like fuse boxes or whatever scattered around.
Nope, they're downstairs.
Our little Discord kitten knows.
I've played this game before.
I just like how there's just fucking dead bodies everywhere. Because in Bethesda, they just never pick up anything.
Celeste believes in purity.
You should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there.
Access the Chatfish mainframe. So West is evil? Oh.
Yes.
How does it make you feel, chat? Betrayed?
It is expected if you knew any better.
Use the intercom so I can tell you where to go next. You're doing great out there. Keep it up.
This quest sucks. I just want to get it out of the way. Where am I now? Where do I go from here?
You're on the right level. Head to the western end and look for the large automated door.
Is it in that room? No. Taking another floor.
Oh, you said on the western end, that was an automated door.
Might be down below.
Flip, flap, flip, flap, flip, flap.
I want to point out somebody brought a grill all the way down here.
There's a lot of things in these areas that don't really make a whole lot of sense being there.
Like a tricycle.
Like a tricycle, yeah.
I leveled down and just threw random shit everywhere on the map and just called it a day. Okay, must be above us.
Look on the local map.
Well, that's not going to tell us.
Well, look at your quest log. What does it tell you to do?
It's going to be above. It has to be. Slapdog's like, okay, I'm back, and Doggo has shitted. Just left a big old ploopy doopy on the ground. Like, gross. It's like Rock wants to go back inside. He just looks at it like, His Rock perpetually in a frown.
Left. Rock.
James, you wouldn't know what a good barbecue is if you got hit upside the head. You're British. He's like, "Eeeh," cries. You haven't had
British
BBQ to have
can't go
American
Oh,
barbecue.
oh wait, no, it might have been in that room. There might have been a door that you missed.
It's up. It has to be up. No.
Yeah, I fucking told you.
I think we need to kill hands with love and competing.
Then hands to Super Hell.
Chad, do you want to send hands to Super Hell? Hands, you want to go to Super Hell?
I think it just points to the intercom.
You have to exhaust all the dialogue options in.
It's on. Head up to the museum level.
Oh my god, I'm gonna blow my own dad's brains out in the video game. Liam Neeson dad is retarded. I don't know why he didn't just tell us that. Liam Neeson makes a terrible dad. No! I tried to stop the YouTube ad, Chad. I tried. I noticed it said 000. Fuck off, YouTube. Fuck off with your stupid ad bullshit. Chad, you better be using ad blocks to get around this fucking tritus.
I think Kip should have a flattened Super Hell, lol, says Todd.
But weren't you in the right placement? Or placement? Yeah, placement.
His Celeste dad's retarded. Now that would be funny. Treasure, who is
If
hurting?
Chat was paying attention to Kip's lore dumps, you would know a funny thing about her dads.
Chatfish's brains are just too tiny. Like, it's like that scene in Spore. Except, oh my god.
The brain just...
Chat needs to fund a Spore playthrough where we make Chatfish.
Kip, that's where you go at the...
Like they just like squiggle on the ground. Yeah, we're going the right way.
Oh, I'm remembering now, yeah.
Yep, because you know
Make
the
sure
stuff's gonna happen.
Right to the capital. Yep, look up.
And that locks us in here so we can watch. Because this is conveniently broken open. What birds?
A set piece? Whoa! I like how the sewer has a fucking neon sign in it.
Squealy misspoke when he said dads.
Dads?
Sus does not have dads.
She's the product of a gay couple, so you know.
Just fucking cringe. Like, cringe.
Kids went woke
And
check,
no.
gotta accept it.
Don't even joke, by the way. That's
Okay.
that is actually dangerous.
Okay, I won't joke then. The base Enclave have arrived.
I mean, they have a base. At least one.
They're so base they turned into goo. He's like, no.
And if you didn't know who they were beforehand, now you'll be introduced to them. But because that one Enclave soldier spawns randomly around the capital, you're at least aware of the name of the faction.
Enclave. It's suspiciously new power armor. Why?
I was getting killed by fucking old power armor.
This facility is now under United States government control. The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
It's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel, is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control.
I like how there's literally no reason for him to kill him too. Just other than being bad guys.
We've never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
I grow tired of waiting.
Almost ready. I'm compiling the data now. Run.
Did his hair color change?
Nope.
That's what's that way.
It's just because of the tint of the room.
Now look, the Enclave guy, the Colonel, he injected himself and then dies.
James. He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now.
How to get out of here? Celeste moved on. It's like, whatever.
If you mess with third-person camera, you can get Colonel's uniform and pistol.
Let's go.
The funny thing about the Colonel is that they kill him in this scene, but he's still alive.
Yep.
So, as a kid, I always thought, like, how the fuck is he around? Which one died?
I always thought he was a different dude.
Yeah. I was always just really confused about the scene.
Yeah, but like you were saying, if you pay attention, you can see he injects himself for something.
Yeah.
We're going to need
I only
you.
learned that like much later.
You heard me. We need you right now. You're the only one here with any amount of combat experience. We've got the Enclave behind us, and who knows what ahead of us. If we're going to make it through here, we need your help.
You're right. What do you need me to do? You're not in charge here.
I'm responsible for these people, and with James gone, I'm responsible for Project Purity. You're not getting into the Citadel without me, so I suggest you start listening to what I have to say.
You're right. What do you have a plan? Like, it didn't matter.
We need to keep everyone together, and we need to get through this tunnel as quickly as possible. We're not safe until we reach the other side. You should stay close, and we'll follow behind you.
Certified women moment. Instead of trying to be persuasive, she's just basically saying, you have to listen to me.
Yep. There's a reason why people don't like Dr. Lee, even though Bethesda seems to like her for some reason.
Like, the issue is, if she would have worded it, it's like, hey, look, I have contacts with the Brotherhood. If we work together, we can get out of this. That would have been way better than what they did right there.
When has Bethesda been good at writing? Just, never.
Rest in peace, Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson was really bad here.
Yeah.
Really bad.
It was pretty bad. Like, you're right
The
about
thing
that.
is, you can tell he's not really caring too much.
He's phoning it in.
Yeah.
Like, I got fucking voice act for a game to make this week's car payments.
Gentle Mentor says that he killed Dr. Lee and followed 4. Fair enough.
She had it coming, is what you're trying to say? You will be.
She got what she fucking deserved.
My nipples. It's so fucking ridiculous, this game. That's funny.
Now, power scaling wise, this is really, really dumb because you, a Randy, who shouldn't have power armor by this point, are
have
taking
better
on
armor than
quite a few Enclave soldiers.
Like, I am hosing these elite fucking Enclave down like they're fucking, like, I don't even know. Like, I just...
Make sure you heal, by the way.
We will.
The funny thing is, even if you didn't have power armor, you're still expected to win this fight.
Yes.
I'm just saying that from a narrative perspective, not gameplay. Gameplay-wise, you should be able to do reasonably well.
How many dead people did we just eat just to fill up our fucking health?
Meat pie. Mmm. Crispy.
Am I dead? No.
No. You fell over. So you had to do the animation of getting back up.
Oh my god, you little retards could have told me the door was open. Nice little hand there.
The thing about Liam Neeson is that he plays one character.
Well, maybe them running ahead was not a good idea.
I think the only one that's actually immortal here is fucking Dr. Lee. Here's the thing I noticed about a lot of actors and a lot of voice actors as well. They can only play one character, and they do that one character very well. But the fact that they don't have any fucking range.
Part of that is because of some people, they can only play one character, but the issue, or part of the issue, I would say,
they get typecasted.
Yes, that seems to be like the thing right now in Hollywood and video games, is the actors and voice actors. It's like, oh, you're this guy. I want this guy, or this character, or character archetype for my role that I'm doing. And so they get them just for that, rather than their range. It's also funny the fact, from the Enclave's perspective, you're using plasma weapons back at them. That should really concern them.
Where the fuck?
Plasma weapons are really common in this wasteland, so, you know.
Despite the fact they're not supposed to be.
They're exceedingly rare, yeah.
Hello. Just fucking turns into soup.
Suicide. Also, the Enclave have just very. It was just a very odd choice to make XO2 set suits in this game.
Bonk. Look at all the XP we're getting. Delicious XP.
And XP, oh yeah. Bloody mess does help the entertainment factor.
It does. The slow-mo stuff is always funny. Oh.
My leg, it's broken, yet I do not care.
I mean, he's dead.
Schools still run stupid fast.
Even though they were known for being very slow.
I honestly just assumed that was a concession to make them more dangerous.
The only thing I know about the Young Yi incident, Chatfishies, is that he just isn't very good as a voice actor.
Oh yeah, he's just not. He was hired because he was a YouTuber.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know. I thought I heard an enemy. Maybe it's up ahead.
What was the voice actor's name for Fem Shep? Jennifer Hale. Jennifer Hale isn't everything. She's a very common voice actor. and she does the exact same voice for every fucking thing.
Yeah,
Not only the
Jennifer
same
Hale.
voice, like she plays the same character in everything.
Yep.
No,
it's-
she's played a lot of different roles. It's just that
She,
does
I
the
mean,
same
she
voice
kind of
for
has, but
everything.
yeah, she has no range on her. She can only do one character, which is kind of her.
Which, while A is consistent at the very least, is also not. I wouldn't consider a good mark on a voice actor.
I just
or
love
an
that the
actor.
brother is like, we can give you power armor. I'm like, I'm good. I'm like, what?
I got T51. What the fuck?
Now
got
keep in
the-
mind, those voice lines were recorded before the DLC was available.
Yep. Which they should have considered that, but you know.
I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, man. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the city. You'll have to leave now.
I know you're in there. I know you can hear me.
I know you're in there.
Right now.
The T45 set sucks ass in Enigma. The EXO one, the standard Enclave gear is better than T45. T51 set that actually stands out.
Name's Paladin Bale. What do you need,
Bale.
civilian? You're standing in front of the Citadel, headquarters to the Brotherhood of Steel, Capital Wasteland Detachment. Steel be with you.
Bucket Bros.
I find it funny that the great gate guard didn't say anything after this random woman, as far as he's concerned, runs up to their intercom and then yells out for the name of their elder, and then it just immediately opens.
No, I'm pretty sure Jennifer Hale replaced the voice actor for Bayonetta.
Energy weapons are maxed. Bucket Bros.
You're back.
Oh, catfish. Okay. All right, let's just get speech maxed next. So we
Yep,
can be
get the highest chance possible.
done with that.
Actually, go back one. If you don't want to get any...
cannibal.
Oh, actually. Do you want that?
Sneak mode. In the option, eat a corpse to regain health. Per time you feed, you lose karma. Slash is a cannibal chatfish. Now, what did you want to look at?
You could conserve a couple points by getting the speech bonus perk.
Which one? Impartial mediation?
No.
Which one?
I think it was like Daddy's Girl, or was that something else?
We're so close to getting it, I don't see reason to get that. Skittles.
Yeah, I guess no point.
Skittles!
Toughness is always good.
Skittles! Oh, that's right,
Toughness.
Chatfish. We call them Skittles now.
Toughness, cabs, toughness.
Nope.
Get damage resistance. The fucking... Like, the level scaling in this game is terrible. You'll be fighting masters constantly.
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lions. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Why must he?
I've heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison. It'll be okay. Now, this is James's daughter, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes.
You know, through the armor helmet.
She knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer something to locate equipment. Please help her.
Very well. We'll sort this all out.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much.
It's too much, Chatfish. A little stressed out fish.
I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
I need to speak with you, Father.
Certainly, Sarah. What's on your mind?
I've been talking with the other members of the tribe. We want to assault the Purifier, Father, now! The Enclave must pay for what they've done.
You may be a sentinel, but you're also my daughter.
Like how this is.
Your life away fighting an enemy we know too little about. I'm sorry, but no.
Yes, Father, I understand. You have my apologies. Need something, friend?
I like how they
Lion
heard
looks
about this attack, and like 2 seconds later, she's like, "Yo, hombres, you want to go fucking like assault a place?" And they're like, "Yeah."
Donald 93, you silly goofball. Yes, New Vegas used the models from FO3 from Fallout 3.
Yep.
A good majority of the assets in New Vegas are from Fallout 3.
Wait.
Yep.
Oh, most of the New Vegas, yeah, 99% of the models in New Vegas are just literally the same.
They already had the models, so
including
why remake the wheel?
Including the texture work and things like that. The only difference is that they just changed filters. There are some new models, that's true, but and you can actually tell the new models are very stark because the model work is very different. Like the M16 and stuff like that, like looks completely out of place. Looks like a mod almost.
Mm-hmm. The Securitrons.
Welcome.
Just fucking runs off.
You have my condolences. Your father was a good man.
I found a Brotherhood holodeck. What should I do with it?
Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found.
Where can I find Scribe Jameson?
She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the Great Hall.
What do you know about the Enclave?
More than anyone else, I dare say. Certainly enough to know they're the greatest threat the capital wasteland has ever faced. The Brotherhood of Steel has encountered the Enclave before, you see. Over 30 years ago, back in California. Then they were led by a President Richardson. Now we've got this Eden to contend with. It matters not now. As before, they seek to control and destroy. All in the guise of restoring order. Your father, I fear, was just the beginning.
I'd like to know more about the Brotherhood of Steel.
The Brotherhood is an old organization going back to the years just after the war. We are but a part of it. What would you like to know?
If you're just a part of the Brotherhood, where's the rest of it?
The Brotherhood began on the West Coast and exists there still. We were dispatched to this location many years ago. In truth, the Brotherhood of Steel has been struggling for years, both here and back home. Honor, truth, courage.
Virtues.
These virtues
Buckets.
seem to have little meaning in these troubled times, I'm afraid.
What do you think of that, Chatfish? Bullarchy? Boo-walky.
Boo-womp.
Boo-womp. Fucking tarded little fucking...
Turn off my boo-womp inhibitors. Fucking what? Boo-womp. Gets boo-womped.
Now, that's the real question, isn't it? Our orders were, and are, to acquire any and all advanced technology, and we have, to the best of our abilities. But when I realized the extent of the super-mutant threat, I felt it was my responsibility to aid the people in their struggle against them. Unfortunately, my superiors back west disagree with my assessment of the situation. They feel I've grown too attached to the local populace. And they're right. In any event, the Enclave's arrival changes everything. It's been over 20 years since we arrived, and we've been struggling to contain and eradicate the super mutants for nearly as long. With the arrival of the Enclave, I have a terrible feeling the super mutants are the least of our worries. So be it. Would you believe no? It's pathetic, really.
Pathetic,
Considering
Chatfish.
we've been fighting those abominations for nearly 20 years. In all that time, all we've managed to do is to contain the threat, hold them back so they don't overrun every blasted settlement out here. But we don't really know anything.
Where are they coming from?
Where they're from, why they've infested the DC ruins. And now here we are, holed up in our citadel, low on resources, low on troops. It's enough to make an old man so very tired.
I want to go nappy now. Goodbye.
He just naps in his little chair.
I apologize, lone wanderer, but I can't fucking do this shit anymore. Too fucking old.
I admit. His name is Liberty Prime. Very patriotic, built by a very proud nation during a very desperate time. We've had about as much success getting him working as they did. You should speak with Scribe Rothschild. He can tell you more. Of course.
Liberty Chatfish. Just imagine a giant metal robot Chatfish.
Wouldn't it be more accurate to call that Liberty Fin?
Liberty Fin? Yeah, under its fin's got like a little nuke.
A little American flag sticking out of its little mouth.
Need something, friend?
I think Chatfish might be retarded.
Picking up the trail.
I see you, Rothschild.
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
How does it make you feel, Chatfish?
You know what would be funny? If the Fallout license gets sold to the people who originally made Wasteland.
You need to locate some equipment.
The fucking thing goes all around again, and they get their 2 IPs back.
No, it just keeps going back and forth. Once they lose it, or once once they gain it, they lose the other one, and then the other one that lost it gain the other one, and it just keeps going back and forth.
Fucking lose Wasteland. That would be funny.
Again? Goodness no, certainly not.
It's the Overseer voice actor.
Doubt such a device really exists, let alone
Yes, they don't have many.
I know.
If, however, you share your father's determination, I may be able to assist you in locating one. Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault Tech. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
You are welcome. If you require further assistance, I may be able to help. I'm afraid I have other... I am, and have been since we first found him, well over 20 years ago. Liberty Prime is the designation we found on file for him. Magnificent, don't you think? At least he will be once all systems are operational. It's the energy consumption. Something that big with such advanced weapon systems, we just don't have the means to power it. Not yet. He was developed as a superweapon back in the days before the war. The first joint operation between RobCo and General Atomics International. Apparently, he was meant to help liberate Alaska from the Chinese, but was never completed. They were forced to go in without him. They won, but suffered heavy losses. If we can get him up and running, well, I think you get the idea. Not really. No.
You know nothing about super mutant Chatfish?
And so you go.
Chatfish don't know nothing about anything. And Jano's off to sleep. He's Chatfish.
Yep, night, Jano.
Well, chat bros, what do you think? I think we'll complete the main quest first, because then we can freely explore. Plus, I want to see the Brotherhood of Steel thing. Or Shattered Steel, whatever the fuck. Broken Steel. I was like, Chatfish. A Vault-Tec terminal.
I think you have to look at equipment issues because you're looking for the Gek.
Hey, look, 76 chat. Personal. Well, we know what your goals are.
I think all or most of the goals are restricted.
Secure capitalism over communism. I know 3 things about Sumians. They're big, they're green, and they're stupid, says Charon. Why are you going through all of these, Skip?
Because I think we need to find which vault has the stuff. There we go. Now we know.
Yep.
Vault 87, Bucket Bros. Looks deep.
Because you need to figure out which vault nearby had a Gek.
Don't shoot. Nice.
It used me because that's the same AI they use for Skyrim. They never changed it.
No, they don't. They never do.
It costs money to change it, star, kitten.
It costs money to change
arrows,
it.
I'm sure if they were shooting arrows, I'm pretty sure you'd probably pick me up, pick those up as well.
I'm dealing with it.
Rothschild, old friend, you're a brilliant technician, but this old man's patience is wearing thin. I want a full status report in 3 hours.
Oh, very well. Now, please, a giant robot to fix? Needs. Did you have any success with that old terminal?
Wellington has a Gek, but I don't know where it is.
Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
Oh, all the Fallout map or the vault maps. I think, wasn't it? Am I thinking of a different game?
Oh.
You mean Star Kitten? He's like Star Kitten.
Because I remember one of these had a map of all the vaults.
It's over there.
Yep, there it is.
They're getting reinforcements from somewhere, but we still haven't determined the location of their headquarters.
Very well. Thank you for the update.
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
Why? What's difficult about it?
The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible.
How do I get through the radiation?
Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you.
There's got to be a better way, or another way.
You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves.
Well, I guess it's time to find out. I'll go there myself.
The Brotherhood simply cannot spare the resources necessary to investigate the area. Perhaps you may be more successful. If you do find anything, please return here so that we may decide how best to proceed.
Thanks for your help.
I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
I gotta work on this giant robot.
101, 106, 92, 108. Traffic Dojan Yambush. Oh, wow, wow, wow.
I didn't know where 87 was. Thankfully, the game would tell him.
Actually speaking, I think you could probably beat the main game pretty quickly, actually.
The main game is short as hell for Fallout 3.
Yep. Especially if you know where you need to go beforehand.
It's why the main storyline sucks ass.
A good chunk of the time you'd be spending in the game would just be trying to find your dad. Because if you don't automatically know it's this garage where you're supposed to go, then you spend the entire time just looking for 3Dog, and 3Dog will tell you about the garage.
These are those outcast bros. Looks like there were outcast bros.
You got fucked up by a sentry bot. Of all things Fallout 4 did, I do like what they did with the sentry bots.
Outcast Robo Brain? Well, that's kind of cool. They had their own little Robo Brain.
Yeah, I didn't hate the design of the robots in Fallout 4.
I will say the Centurions, though, are stupid. The fucking laser they can do will just one-shot you, regardless of your level or abilities.
Just don't get hit. Taps forehead.
Taps forehead.
Taps hands.
Realize that thing will fucking one-shot you regardless.
No, just don't get hit.
Just hide behind the corner. Despite that thing was very quickly in just corners.
Oh, just don't get hit.
I fucking hate that thing.
It's not hard, just don't get hit. It's like, I heard you the first time.
Do you want to hurt Hands? Hands just looks at him and like, delicate. Chad, do you think Hands is delicate? I think so.
Yes.
I think he's like a dainty little butterfly. He's like, like when I was babysitting Hands, like he like would stub his toe and then he was dead.
Yeah. That's really funny. Considering I remember you hitting your toe and whining about it.
He's like,
you see, when I hit my toe, I just peel off the nail that shattered and move on with my dive.
What a weak bitch. I just cut off my toe when that happens.
What a loser. I just fucking end my...
That's why there's fucking 9 toes over here.
I just swallow some cyanide pills when babies. Fucking so it's like, it's over.
Imagine, like my pride was wounded so badly that I just had to fucking kill myself. The Assaultron, not the Centurion. For whatever reason, I think they're called Centurions.
Yeah, the Assaultrons, those little fembot-looking things, for whatever fucking reason.
And then they run at you, do a lot of fucking melee damage, and they'll just fucking one-shot you with their laser.
Those things are just dumb.
It's power up, one-shot. Fuck. It's bullshit. You wanna know the worst part? Because other things can take those blasts. What the fuck? Why can't I take them?
Because you're a bitch.
I'm wearing power armor.
Still a bitch.
Just a fucking beat.
How's a rad scorpion, though?
Scorpion.
Now it's a dead scorpion.
I do like that.
As you come across the
damage types to the game, though.
It was nifty. Has he come across the alien crash site yet?
No. By the way, that leads you to the DLC. Mothership Zeta.
No, yeah, but like that's after the DLC. Like in the base game, it was just a crash site. I was gonna say a crash ship, but it's still true.
Oh, you ducked just in time. You say, whoa.
Fucking explodes.
Bits of super mutton everywhere, chipping my freaking gird. As we waddle into the great beyond. Some Brahmin just fucking waddling around like.
Oh, Gibbs hasn't even killed a fucking behemoth yet. I'm just thinking about that. He hasn't even killed one yet.
I haven't seen one.
He never went to go help lions.
What about Deathclaw?
Has he? I don't remember.
Yeah, we haven't really gone into the center of DC where the fighting is and stuff. We've actually done everything around it, mostly because there's really no reason to go there.
Which means he hasn't fought Swan.
Swan is in Fallout 4.
Yep.
Swan is a bad boss fight.
Mostly because it's easy.
Mostly because like all of his attacks are blocked by the fucking just standing in the structure. And then he drops a fucking ballistic fist, I think it's called. Well, that version is anyway.
It's some like special melee weapon.
With some fucking rebar attached to it.
Has Kibbs been to the ATF building yet? Asked Ragnarok.
Little Lamplight. I love Little Lamplight.
I hate Little Lamplight because you can't solve your problems with violence.
It's fucking horrible.
Oh, these are where the children are.
It's just a fucking Mad Max reference, and the bad one at that.
Yep.
Hold it right there, lady. Don't
How
take
fucking
another
you
step
tell?
or we'll blow your fucking head off.
You're kidding, right?
I ain't kidding. You're not supposed to be here, so you better leave.
Where did you get to Vault 87? Do you know the way?
You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do.
So you know where to get in there. Monsters? What monsters?
The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
So you know how to get in there.
Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo.
Press V, fucking blows his little brains out. Can I come in?
Hell no! No Mungos allowed!
Gotta kill me. Child at heart, you know what? Your face looks like my butt.
Oh yeah? You must like having such a good-looking butt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, at least it doesn't smell as bad as you do. I bet you like to look at butts, don't you?
You're alright for a Mungo. You know that? Why don't you come in? I think we can trust you.
And then he got murdered, and all the children died.
Yeah. That was
Sorry I missed your party.
Ignore them, kids. Just go to.
No, it's funny.
Like Little Lamplight.
This is the worst day of my life.
Oh yeah, this guy.
You know the rules.
The rules are stupid.
You're a Mungo now. You gotta leave.
Maybe I can stay just a little longer?
Bye, Sticky.
Yeah. Bye, Sticky. Well, don't just stand there.
How do you do,
Get
pal?
out of here already.
I will point out that in like a decade, these people will all be gone.
Where did they get more children?
By their own rules, they would have to leave.
What luck! I'm Sticky. Forget these little kids. I'll take you to big town where the Mungos, where the grown-ups live. I'm headed there now.
Where the grown-ups live?
Big town. You've never heard of it? It's where all the grown-ups go. Well, at least when they grow up and out of Little Lamplight. I can show you the way. There's no reason to waste your time with a bunch of snot-nosed kids. Let's go now.
You got any caps? I'll escort you to Big Town. It'll cost you.
Yeah, I got lots of caps. But they're at Big Town, so I can give them to you when we get there. Yeah! Take me to Big Town, and you'll get your reward. My girlfriend Red has lots of caps. I'll wait for you outside, unless you want to go now.
Where's Big Town located?
It's east of Little Lamplight. Come on, let's go there. It's not that far away. We'll be there in no time.
This motherfucker is a fucking danger magnet.
All right, let's go to Big Town.
All right, yeah! Big town, here we come.
We're going to Big Town.
I was attacked by Enclave, Death Claws, and fucking
Are
Rad
we there
Scorpions
yet?
the entire time I was escorting this guy.
You're starting to get my nerves sticky.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just really excited. I'll shut up now.
No, you're supposed to talk. the
Oh,
entire
shit,
time.
shit.
Yeah.
How are you today?
Now, you're going to follow me into the scary place. This isn't where Big Town is.
I remember in that place, if you're evil and you have a high enough medical, you can kill a guy who's on a surgery table and make it look like an accident.
That's what you do to Caesar. What face? Maybe try talking to Billy so he can give you his gun.
Oh.
Billy.
Who's Billy?
A little black kid and got a strong laser pistol. It's called Billy. Pretty sure that's Fallout 3 anyway. Oh.
He doesn't even know.
Me, Billy.
This door doesn't open, Squealy.
Yeah, because you have to make the kids open it for you.
It's fucking stupid.
That is fucking stupid.
It's like, but I have power armor. I should be able to bust through it. Nope.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing a video of someone just fucking clipping through that fucking...
I said, fuck it.
that door. Just like, I don't want to help these kids.
I do not know why they felt it necessary to have this entire section.
Because they want to reference Mad Max.
That's nice, they're shit at it.
Yes. Sticky.
New in town, huh? If McCready let you in, that's good enough for me. Well, enough with formalities. Who are you? And how'd you get McCready to let you in here?
The mayor let me in. I'm not here to cause any trouble.
In that case, I'm Knick Knack, and I take care of the general store around here. Which is to say, I collect a lot of stuff, and sometimes trade it for other stuff. That's pretty much a store, see?
I wanted to get to 87. Do you know the way?
We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask Mayor if you really want to know.
Chart, let's trade.
Sure thing, pal. Special deals for us kids.
Noish. What do you got,
What do you
slut?
got?
Nothing.
I would find it funny.
You
if
scroll down, you
All
just
he
find-
had was just like 5 cups. It's like, yeah. Got some
No,
trick.
no, it'll be funny. You scroll down, you just see like a fat man. It's like,
Where do you get this kid? Let's ask those questions.
Don't ask questions that you don't want the answers to.
You know, around.
A little scavenging here and there of corpses. So many lace rifles.
Okay, maybe we can sell a
Well,
couple of them.
Repair some of them first so you can get some value out of them.
He doesn't have that much caps to begin with.
Okay.
It's not worth it.
The problem
Like, I
with the
agree with
economy
you.
is once you get going, like you in this game, you never money's not an issue.
Yep. What's
Like
the
I'm
fucking money
always,
sink in this
I'm
game?
always trading upwards. It's a bathroom for going to the bathroom, chatfishies. Where's the mayor? Fuck.
You walk by
I
him.
think it's McCready you need to speak with again. Nice.
Uh-huh.
New kid. I don't know if anyone told you yet, but let me set the record straight.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
when you're around me, I'm in charge. You shut up and do what I say, because I'm boss around here. That clear? Now who are you?
Child at heart. What do we say? Did you just try to give me orders? That's cute, little princess.
Oh, you'll listen to me. Otherwise,
Princess.
I'll have my good pal RJ kick you out of the town. Or better yet, lock you in the vault. So don't push me, new meat. Just nod and move on, and I think we'll get along just fine.
How would he lock you in the vault if there are mutants in the way of that?
Don't think about it.
I want to remind you, there's fucking super mutants in between little lamplight and the fucking vault.
It's so dull. Practically nothing ever tries to come through the back gate anymore, so I never get to shoot anyone. I wish I was at the front gate, but RJ specifically put me back here. Up front, at least there's a chance I can shoot some unwanted visitors. Which could have included you, Mungo. Could have been a lot of reasons. Maybe you sounded like a monster in all that darkness. Maybe you had a weapon drawn and looked like a raider. Maybe I just decided I didn't like your stupid Mungo face.
You're annoying.
Again, I don't think anyone likes this section.
I'm gonna need to glitch it out.
Remains within the fucking floor.
Gosh, you're big.
What do you think of that bucket, bros? Like, woo.
Watch it.
I forgot about this section of the game. Where the fuck is the mayor? Who would let you sell children? Dude, I would do that. I'd be like, come here, little children, put slave collars on them. All right, we're going to take you to the market. Like, nah!
I think you can actually do that. Because some of the kids are actually being enslaved at the moment. And that's how you're supposed to get into Little Lamplight normally.
Are we there yet?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Don't talk to me. God damn it.
I like how even if you have the signs to do it, it's not powered.
Okay, come on. Please tell me it's marked. No, it
It's it is near the entrance. Just go to the entrance of Little Lamplight. You literally walked by the mayor when the gate opened.
God damn it. You should have said something, Hands. You failed as a Hands.
I was too busy eating potato chips.
Being
I want
a
to get
fat
a
little
new hand.
Hands.
This hand sucks.
Yeah, this hand's garbage. Put it in the dumpster.
I can't hear you over my jalapeno lime chips.
Dong. Like, that's the sound it makes because we just chuck them in there, you know? And just, like, peeks out of the lid and, like, looks a little sad. Like, because he's going into the garbage. And chat's like, yeah, he failed as a Hands. Yep, see, look, Hands, you're failing Hands. You're not a very good Hands, are you? You're a little bit of a loser, Hands, aren't you? I think I'm going in circles. I don't know where I am anymore.
One day we will get a better Hands. The current hand sucks.
Hey, look. Souvenirs, essentials.
I need to essentially get out of here, so.
Oh, it wouldn't be an essentials then.
Oh my god, this area is way too big. Like, I think it's bigger than Rivet City.
Oh, no, there it is. To your right, right there. You looked right at him.
Oh, this guy?
Look, I don't just let any bitch into my town, and I'm taking a risk making an exception for you. So you're welcome in my town. At least
McCready annoys me because he reappears in Fault 4.
Is he adult there?
Yes, he's a companion.
He's killable, isn't he?
Yep.
Good. I'm not starting any trouble.
Actually, maybe not because he's a companion. Fuck.
I say I don't remember him.
You'll see plenty of
He's completely missable.
pissing on your grave. Organized? Have you walked around this place? It's pure anarchy. I wouldn't have it any other fucking way. We can't all stay here forever, so we've all got to leave eventually. And there's not much to look forward to out there. So we have a good time while we're here. And the occasional ruthless little bastard like me make sure it doesn't fall apart for the other kids. It's not that complex. Any kid can say they want to be mayor here. It's just that most don't want to bother with the responsibility of leading. Most of the time, they last until the kids get tired of them. Then they get kicked out on their ass by the new mayor. One only lasted 5 minutes. Of course, I've kept this place going strong for 3 years. To most kids, that makes me mayor for fucking life. Fine by me, I say. People change when they grow up, and we don't trust mungos living down here. So we leave for a place called Big Town before we get too old. At least that's the line Joseph teaches. But really, we simply don't have enough space or food for everyone to stay here forever. So, I've got to exile some to avoid ruining the whole town. It's a fucking hard, brutal choice to make, but that's the way we stay alive.
Who are you?
I'm McCready. I run Little Lamplight because they made me the mayor, and I don't like strangers or mungos.
Can you give me directions?
What do I look like, your tour guide?
Sure, I'm McCready. So how can the mayor help us exactly?
Allow you through.
Okay, so you get in. You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no shit. Good. Better stay.
He has no interesting dialogue. I hate this town.
Yep, because it's all kids, which means you can't kill them.
You can't. You don't have any option but to work with them.
Excuse me.
My God, how the fuck do we get out of here? Chatfishies. Does any of you know?
You need to convince one of the guards, I don't remember if it's Princess or not, to basically let you through the back gate. But I forget how you trigger all that, so I would just follow the little thing on your mini-map telling you go here.
You sure that is, that led to a wall we couldn't pass.
Try going upstairs then the murder way.
Murder way. Murder pass.
Yes, go that way.
Meowder.
Gibbs. Go.
Oh, we're gonna ask her.
Well, if it isn't the magnificent... I don't need to explain.
Oh my God. We've exhausted all dialogue options.
That's why I said go up murder pass.
That's the neat part. You don't.
You want to enjoy your game? Well, you can't.
Because the writers are like, we don't find it tasteful.
No,
that you
the
can
reason
kill
why you
kids.
can't kill kids is because Bethesda would get in a lot of trouble if you could.
So what?
We
They
just
do it-
went up the murder pass.
No, up top. Oh, I thought there was a way around up here. You already talked to
Pick
him.
up anything out there?
One of these kids lets you start along the quest you need to go through Murder Pass.
Got something to say?
I already talked to him.
We got pretty good at keeping him out. Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works. It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not even Joseph can make it work. If you're going to go through Murder Pass, let me know and I'll have the door open for you.
Okay, so it's just a
Don't say
fucking
it's a
hidden
bad
thing.
idea.
Okay.
You sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there, and I'm really brave. Okay, if you say so. Come on, let's get the gate open for you, Mungo.
Thank God.
Yeah.
It was that or going through the computer that wasn't powered.
All right, bucket bros, here we go.
Hey, look at the fish.
Oh shit. Bosses the rockets right there. Aim. Oh god, it's all bugged out. It's like higher than it should be. It's weird. Bucket bros.
Eat fish.
What did you do, Chair Bear?
I screwed up and exited the research window, so it automatically allocated 1200 experience to a plane I didn't want to start on. He's playing fucking War Thunder again.
Oh my Christ.
You
Disgusting.
shouldn't do that, you know. Bad idea.
Abomination. Did you know, Chatfishies, that we're a god among gods? Look at him, wriggling with excitement. You know, why are there that many super mutants over here?
Exactly.
Also, the FEV lore retcon is retarded. Where it's like all the mutations came from FEV, and it's like, what the fuck?
Like, no,
There's only one facility that had FEV.
very clear reason.
And then they made it so no, everything's FEV.
Like before, it was just the radiation, and why it was the radiation is it's fucking 60s radiation. It magically mutates.
It does whatever.
Yeah.
Yep. And then the reason the super mutants are a thing is because the FEV virus is meant to work on not irradiated people. So as soon as the bombs fell, well, now everyone's irradiated.
Not part of what? Your? Keep out.
Not part of tour.
Oh, it's a tour vault.
If only you had a little grenade.
Just a little one, you know. Not a big one, though. So how do you want to handle getting the
Gek?
Ye olde Geku-chan?
What do you mean?
There's a couple
Do you
ways
want
you
to
can get it.
release Fox? Fox is a good boy. He doesn't like you.
That's true. I'll have to put him down.
You can smell
Or
the people.
perhaps you could murder him just after he gets you what you need.
Jauntry. I don't know what to do. My Jason, my little boy, he's gone. My wife won't talk anymore. She just sits in this godforsaken sub-level and stares out of the window at the rock wall as if looking across a sunlit meadow or a lazy summertime lake. Jason was my life. He was my joy, my meaning. Now all this work seems pointless. This was a mistake. Better we had all died together outside than this permanent tomb. I'm scared. Oh no, I'm skipping the logs. Can't stand the sound anymore. Take the pills, they say. Why take them? I'm not crazy, I'm not crazy. Jason Slaughter. No family, gone forever. Stuck here for ever, eternity, and I am saying I am forever. But is Chatfish forever?
Chatfish forever! Just like Wakanda.
Chatfish, how does it make you feel? How do you feel about that, Bucket Bros?
One day they will ascend to become Wakandans. They'll become...
Blackfish.
Blackfish with plot armor.
Oonga boonga. It's like, stop that jet. No! They got magic space spears.
And then
like,
they retconned their technology because people told them it's really dumb that this advanced technology doesn't have any guns. And they're like, well, actually, their spears shoot. So they have guns.
It would have just been easier if you made a gun. The spear's actually pretty long. It's kind of a bad idea, too. To use that as a gun.
There's
super mutants, also known as laser mutants, because I laser the Christ out of them.
And they're like, we have the monopoly on vibranium, ignoring the fact that Tony Stark made vibranium in the first Iron Man movie.
Love how spongy masters are, super mutant masters are.
Yep. Thankfully, you are overpowered at this point, so... You know.
Not as bad as they could be, yes. Yeah, it's me, Kib. Oh, another one. Oh, it's a brute. Super mutants look so derpy in this game.
They're kind of cute.
They're kind of special, yeah. Their little teeth are always like gritting their teeth.
Oh, the reason why they do that is because they don't actually understand it. Bethesda doesn't understand that they have their teeth that way. It's because their lips overhang their face.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
You should probably combine some of those pistols. Those are all rifles, never mind.
We can play with the Gauss rifle. It's a very saggy looking vault. Bonk. I like how it doesn't actually really do that much, but it just knocks them over. Like, now that hurt. You'll be hungry, all right, you son of a bitch.
I hate that this fucking minigame got on.
It's in all the games now.
It's in every game now. Every game that does lockpicking does that. That or the shitty Oblivion version.
Oh god, remember the Mass Effect minigame? Not the first one, but the second and third one. Where it's like they got 3 different variations of shitty minigames.
And the best part is, like, my character knows how to do this. Why do I have to do something?
Hey, just make it a skill check video game.
Your head hurts, doesn't it?
This hurts you.
Oh no, come on. That fucking charge forward looks so special. This hurts you, Chatfish.
This hurts you.
Looks like Chair Bear's
So,
having
you
a
know
rough
what I
time.
find funny about the Gauss rifle? There's clearly a magazine on the right side.
Yes.
You...
It's a physical magazine on the right side, yet you have to swap it out on the left side.
And it's just like, but why? What's the purpose of the magazine?
Boom. Jesus Christ. Like, that smacked his noggin to the fucking roof. Okay, that's just horseshit. The reload time is what makes this suck.
Is the Gauss rifle powerful? Yes.
Yes, very. It's also very fragile.
But yeah.
Let's skip to the end of the
Reload
records.
is just pretty bad.
Sons of bitches won't tell me why. From talking to people, I've discovered that many are dead or missing. Checking this with the medical records section gets me nowhere. This is getting out of hand. It's time to deal with this my way. They took my wife from me. Now I'll take their lives away. If I don't get some answers, I've hidden some extra help in my safe. Accessing this message will unlock it. If I don't come back, grab that stuff and save yourself. Okay, well that opens that for me. Got speech to 100, that's good. Now what do we want to turn up next? We could always max out repair. Or start going down lockpicking.
It means your repair will do more.
True.
But the lockpick never goes astray.
I think we'll do repair just so our weapons can be fixed up nice. Contract killer bucket bros. Lawbringer. Once you have the Lawbringer perk, any evil character you will kill will have a finger. That's just funny. I like how we have both. Contract killer and that. Skeleton perk, you only receive 50% damage they normally would. That's actually pretty good. Means our limbs don't break as easily, chatfishies.
They add that in... They realized that was really fucking broken, so they actually remove that and make it a not trait, but like the trait you get at the very beginning of the game that limits your level but gives you unbreakable limbs.
Someone there. No. There's able to skip that ad in time. Not every time I'm able to catch that fucking thing. But when I do, I drink Fusekis. Why?
Okay, yes.
Fusekis. Jazz is mad because they don't have Fusekis. I don't even know what that is. I just remember the commercial. And I think that's the only thing I actually remember, honestly. Do you want to hop down here?
Do you?
I'm not entirely sure. Let's check our
You're looking
quests.
for the Gek, which means you probably have to go to the Overseer's office.
The Overseer's office would be like a bubble in this room? Or no? I don't remember.
Not necessarily.
Hello?
Oh, that sneeze sucked. Okay.
What the fuck?
Maybe just use VATS if you're going to be using this thing.
Now to figure out where the Overseer's office is. Actually, let's try to the store, little chatfishies. Oh, that goes back down. We don't want to go there.
The thing is, like, I remember where the Gek kind of is. But usually they point you in a direction when you go to the Overseer's office. Hey, some G-nades on the counter.
What do you think, Bucket Bros? Bucket Bros. Wow. All right, we gotta find out how to get out of there.
I want to let you know, Charon, I have never heard a single person speak positively of War Thunder without the caveat of, I hate this game.
I just picked up an empty fucking bottle.
You did? Why would you do
Christ
that?
on a stick.
It's your piss bottle now.
You fucking big old piss baby, you.
That's
Stupid kids.
locked. You're a piss baby.
I don't know about you. You're pretty pissy, Gibbs. Piss baby Gibbs. Oh.
You can usually find some stuff in those gore
Oh, there we
bags.
go. I want to like the Gauss rifle, but unfortunately, because it upskills the enemies, this just ain't gonna cut it.
The problem with the Gauss rifle is that it's also extremely fragile.
Go to the top so you can get your plasma.
When I hear the Gauss rifle fire, I feel it breaking.
Oh wow, so much faster.
Yup. Like, yes, fewer shots per kill, but fuck. It never isn't fucking hilarious when they fucking explode.
Energy cells.
Nice, not bad, not bad. Like, caps are not an issue, we are so loaded.
I wouldn't say like you have that many caps, but with all the shit you have, you can convert it very easily into caps.
We already have 3,000 caps, like we're pretty good, I think.
No, there was an ammo box in there.
Wow, 10mm
There was another
rounds.
ammo box.
Fucking turned into a pile of gups. Failed FEV test subject. No, that's pretty
Look at
fucking
that.
creepy.
I want to say, look at that face, though. Now, like, that design I find way more creepy than the generic, like, super mutant one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's fucking gnarly.
Not sure why they don't, use it.
The problem I think they have is that they only have in the newer Fallouts like a couple of variations of mutants, when I'd be making all sorts of mutants.
Like they lack a lot of variety is the problem.
Yeah, but it's just like there's feral ghouls, and yeah, there's different versions, but even the glowing ones are just feral ghouls.
Yes, Enigma, the alien weapons are superior in every single way to the Fallout weapons. It's a problem that their ammo type is also exclusive to the DLC.
Like I just slide around in there. Oh, damn it. I got hiccups. Chief Physician. Entry. The latest subjects in the Evolutionary Experimentation Program, EEP, are showing some promise after only a single exposure to the modified FEV. We are currently testing 5 subjects, 2 males and 3 females. Each one of them is under 24 hours observation. As usual, we hope to have a breakthrough in this strain, as the continual pressure from Vault Tech and the military at Mariposa is becoming most bothersome. Incredible results. After only 3 days, subjects B440 and B164 and D64624, all our female specimens are all exhibiting a unique change. Their bodies are undergoing severe physical changes, losing most of their visible female indicators, and transforming into almost asexual state. This Bethesda lore is cringe, by the way.
Yes.
This doesn't really make sense with Vault-Tec, because again, like, the problem with this lore, and I'm not going to bother reading because it's just bad, is that the whole purpose of Vault-Tec is not necessarily to experiment with the FEV virus anymore. That was more so Mariposa, and yes, they were involved with stuff.
I'm in the room to the...
But the big thing is that Vault-Tec's end goal or end aim is the interstellar ship, and so and Bethesda constantly retcons things, right? Like they retconned the whole American invasion of China and the whole China nuking because they were losing the war, and the aliens did it, and comics aren't that bad.
You know, they were a major contributor to why there was a massive war that went on, but you know. Real.
Yes, I'm human, but what are you?
Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life.
How ironic that the others consider you a mutant of their kind.
Yes. Indeed, it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I hadn't expected to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these things. It is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up for the Gek.
What do you know about the Gek?
I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it.
Would you help me?
Because you
Or why would you help me?
can help me. Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall how long I've been here. Take me with you, and I'll retrieve the Gek for you.
Why would I have difficulty getting the Gek? I'm not worried. I can mow down whatever's in my way. So I have to get going. I don't have time for this.
The chamber in which the Gek resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the Gek safely in your hands.
How do I get you out?
At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think? Can you do it?
Okay, Fox, you've got a deal.
Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore. It is my hope that we will speak again soon.
Did you read Spider Pig's donation?
Spider Pig, don't you say how are Keeb's hands and are gay as hell, Palico?
Going fine.
You guys made him say that, by the way.
Made is a strong word.
Yeah, no, we didn't make him say that. He said it of his own volition.
So you want me to say that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, sounds
like
coping
we
and
said,
feeding.
he didn't need much convincing, that's all.
Isn't that what... By the way, he has like, what the hell was that? By the way.
Did you tell him profitable?
Yes, I did actually.
My favorite guy that died is this guy. He died right on that console.
If you have a high enough science, I believe you can just make it so his is the only room that opens. I forget who he is. Use a VATS just so we can see his name.
I think we've earned the right hands to see his name.
Sid. Sid, you're mighty brave for what you're doing. But you're also
I
good.
can't remember if you see logs about Sid, or if he's a reference to something else.
Finally! Freedom! True freedom! I cannot thank you enough for this gift.
I cannot thank you enough for this.
You have no idea how long I pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me.
He was the original Vault 87 dweller.
Mm-hmm. Means he's been here for hundreds of years.
Yes.
Which is one of the reasons why he's was starting to lose his mind.
Probably would have lost his mind sooner than that, I'm just saying.
Considering he was stuck in a vault the entire time, I would have lost my mind quite a bit sooner.
What is it, little Palico? Oh, for God's sake. Bethesda NPCs.
You know, it's funny. You think if they were doing that long enough and they weren't moving, they would actually just teleport them to like a pre-approved space just so they can keep going.
I'm gonna make it so that our NPCs get even more stuck than theirs. Just, no, please. As though like everyone's just stuck on corners. Like, no, god damn.
But kids, people would call you genius if you did that.
Based.
They start calling them corner campers, not because they're actually, you know, corner camping, but because they can't go anywhere else that becomes their home.
I'm gonna die!
Now I release you. Right in the fucking noggin.
It is so funny seeing Fox trying to hit them and how little damage he's doing compared to you.
Yep. That's because we're super high level for when we're doing this now.
Yep.
It's also why every fucking spawned enemy is a fucking master or fucking
Brute or
something.
master.
Just fucking cancer.
It's like, how many super mutant masters are there in terms of like rank, not, you know, being the master?
Don't think about it. Because Bethesda didn't either.
Nope. One of the problems with balancing around scaling. That's why we just decided to fucking nip it.
Instead of scaling, it's just, you know, make a polished experience, you know?
Well, it's a trapping. A lot of developers fall into this idea because, well, everyone did it. And so everybody thinks they have to just keep doing the same thing. That's one of the issues with trends.
This is the part where he goes in by himself.
You stay here. Beyond this door.
You stay here.
Hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. And then my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
I don't remember if there's anything special you can do if you're the one who goes in to get the Gek.
He like, wow, you lived.
No, I it's like, even if you're just ignoring him and you'll go in to do it, I don't remember if there's like a decision besides just taking the Gek that you can do.
Blake is being a little slut right now. Chat, you know what to do. Plap him. I'm like, plap.
I hate how messy the Morrowind question is.
It's an old game.
It has a lot of flavor text in it, and I
thing is-
appreciate that. But it's also, yes, it is fucking messy.
It is not descriptive enough for certain things that it really needs to be descriptive on.
Like, it's good to criticize it in the modern era because it's good to know why things evolved and what good things have come out of certain evolutions and not. But it's also another thing to remember, even when I played Fallout 2. Like, Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 are just... They're great atmosphere, great story, great fucking... almost everything, except for gameplay. The other big thing is that you gotta understand these products are, you know, time capsuled. They are limited by the fact that they just didn't know any better at the time.
I actually had a discussion with Robin about our different viewpoints when it comes to Morrowind and the Elder Scrolls series as a whole.
Yeah, here's the Gek. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the wasteland.
I think...
Yes? What is it? Sorry. I'm afraid a super mutant wouldn't be welcome in the places you frequent. All I would do is cause you undue attention and, you know, probably get you killed. Farewell, my friend. I suspect we may meet again.
I think you have to... like, if you want to, like, team up with him, doesn't have to be
You need
after you leave.
you need to actually have well, yeah, you meet him again later, but for him to actually join you, you need to actually be of
Good karma.
good karma, yeah.
But I mean, like, even if you had good karma right now, I don't remember if he follows you or not.
No, he won't. He leaves as usual.
Yep, and it's not until later where you run into him that you can potentially recruit him.
Chatfishing.
But for the Elder Scrolls games, I think they've only regressed with time. I don't think they've actually progressed in any way.
They got the Tesla armor. Zip, zip.
It looks silly.
They do.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain she's unharmed?
Yes, sir. She'll pass out shortly, but we can revive her.
Excellent. Prepare her for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
And now for another completely missed opportunity by Bethesda.
Yeah.
Why can't you join them?
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now.
Purify.
What is going on here? Let me out of here. This is some kind of mistake. You've got the wrong person.
You really think I'm that stupid? I know you were there. I saw you. You're in a heap of trouble, kid. You're a traitor to the United States government. You know what happens to traitors, don't you? You give me that code, and maybe we can work out a deal for you. But you need to start talking right now.
Goddamn.
Okay, don't hurt me. Why do you want this code so badly?
You know why. We can't start the purifier without it. The longer the purifier isn't running, the more people suffer. Now, I'm running out of patience, son. I want that code, and I want it now.
I don't know what the code is.
You lie.
You lie.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't tarry.
My God.
Oxnix, you're retarded as a calico you're thinking of, not a palico.
You forgot your gloves.
No, I don't have gloves. You didn't know this game didn't have gloves?
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag if necessary.
I'm on my way up to see the president. How about I put you in a good word for you?
You are? I mean, it would? Just
What?
make sure
Huh?
he knows I was real strict with you, okay? And that I didn't have my uniform on backwards this time. Yeah? Bye.
Bye.
Retarded.
Yeah, bye.
This is your president speaking. I've invited our guests from Vault 101 to my office. Continue down. Please do not impede our progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you.
You think he would have given that call out before he let you out?
I do like how they do look a little bit futuristic, but they still look a little bit dirty.
You're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Get away from me.
It's perfectly understandable their perspective, because as far as they're concerned, you're a filthy wastelander.
Well, you're not pure.
Well, that's what I mean.
That's why we can never work with them, because we've been altered by the radiation and by the effects of outside, meaning that we can't ever be pure again.
I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
Well, you know, I gotta defend myself.
All you can do about it.
I'll do what I must. Okay, where's my little...
But you were... Okay, you're pulling that out. He's the guy you talked to.
Yep. I just walked in a big circle.
Hey there.
It's a bit retarded. Two C's to woo. Bang! Wow. He's dead, Bucket Bros. He turned into a pile of gup. There's a little beano.
So fucking full of beans right now. Saying homosexual things that Beano is known for.
I'll point out that the Enclave aren't doing so well.
No, they're getting their asses kicked by one person.
Nice, disintegrated completely. God damn, poor Enclave bastards didn't stand a chance, Chatfishies. They're dead. They're all fucking dead.
They just wanted to be evil.
The big issue with the Enclave is that they actually are just evil.
Oh, you said issue, you like that, didn't you? You said that you like that, though.
Well, I mean, in terms of us siding with them. Like, we can't side with them, even if, well, maybe.
Well, that's what I said.
No, they'd still kill us. Because in the end, at the end of the day, even if we're evil, they'll still kill us. Because we're not pure. So no matter what, we could never work with them, whether we're good, evil, or neutral.
It depends on which iteration of the Enclave Bethesda
Fallout 1, they are all about purity. Fallout 3, they're all about purity. The Enclave are consistent.
Fallout 2.
And 2.
Yeah, or 2, not 1. But the Enclave are persistent. We're not pure.
Yes, but remember, they did have agents in the Wasteland working for them.
Yes, and they were going to kill them. So we'd literally be a 2-bit agent that they would just throw away in the end. Like, the only way we can actually side with them is if we're actually, like, pure and not contaminated. Which is borderline impossible. And it's true. The Enclave are the feds. In fact, the remnant of the U.S. government that they are just feds.
They're the deep state, or what would be considered the deep state.
Yes, so they are actually just pure evil. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's why the Fallout writers, are actually pretty based. Because, like, the deep state's actually evil. The deep state's That's why the Brotherhood of Steel are the good guys, because they're just U.S. military.
They're just dude bros. Being dude bro. By the way, I cannot wait for us to actually get to the Tales of the Borderlands.
This is a great way to get microfusion cells. And XP.
Experience. 5 gun.
Like, President Eden's just watching us wipe out the entire military. He tries like, whoa.
It's like, wow. Well, they were betraying what I wanted. You know. I'm just an AI. I can't do anything about it.
Beep boop. Yeah.
I told him. I was like, hey, don't do that. They're
Okay,
like, no.
we'll go to the objective now. I'm done murdering my way through. But anyways, but I didn't like how there seemed to be no overarching narrative, an overarching narrative after you got revenge on that guy that shot you in the start of the game. Bino, did you not play the game?
No, I don't think he did.
So the overarching narrative is that there's a massive war for the Hoover Dam, as
Between
well as
the
over the New
NCR,
Vegas region.
Caesar's Legion, and House.
Mr.
Those are
House.
the
Oh no,
yeah,
you've
those
got
are the
one
three.
person. You, because you can take over.
Yeah, yes, but the thing is, like, I am in this going off the expectation that it's like, look, the main character joins one of the already established factions, and here's the thing: even if you want to go with it, you're doing your own thing. All you're doing is just usurping that Mr. House's faction.
No, yeah, it's still you though. Your interest.
So there, I think that's actually the first death call you've seen this game.
It is.
But there's those three main players. Unless you want to do something that I view as kind of
You don't
not
like the
really-
you don't like the courier option.
The courier option, it seems like it's more a player option, not a character option, if you know what I mean.
And what you do is that you leave New Vegas in the hands of Yes Man, who will at the very least manage it.
Status quo, basically.
Yep. NCR converts it into NCR territory, and all the things that comes with that, and so does Caesar. House actually progresses the story.
Because he has
of
an
New Vegas.
idea
Yes.
of what he wanted
actually
to
has
do.
a vision, yeah.
The player is just a schlub that's there.
Like, realistically, all the player does is the exact same thing that the NCR or Caesar's Legion would do. Realistically.
Bino's silent. I think he's been Bino.
It's why I think Mr. House is the most interesting of the factions available.
Like, he's a really good character as well.
I still remember the line with Mr. House. If you try to assassinate the president at the dam, and he's like, "Why did you do it? Because he wants to levy taxes against me." Understandable.
Fair enough. Like, fair enough.
He's like, "I get it. I get it."
Yeah, because he's capitalist. He's based. Mr. House is my favorite character in the Fallout setting. Always has been.
I like some of the other
Marcus is really
AI
good.
robot factions, but that's mostly like extended stuff. It's not actual canon.
I really appreciate Marcus because he's just trying to get by.
So I'll point out that there's a civil war going on inside the Enclave because of us.
Yes.
This is also something that felt so fucking rushed in this game.
I can almost guarantee you it was.
Like, we get in the Enclave and immediately there's a civil war, and it's like, oh, okay. And then, like, they don't really explain, and then that's just over.
And the best thing I can kind of think of is that the colonel had an idea of what he wanted to do versus the president. And that's kind of it.
There we go.
Face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
If we're meeting face to face, then show yourself. Don't hide behind a monitor. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. President.
You're too kind. The pleasure is mine, I assure you. I've been anxious to make your acquaintance for some time. You and I have much to discuss, my young friend.
What can I do for you?
You and I have a chance to make our country a better place for all of us. I'd like you to make sure that chance isn't wasted. Understand, I am placing a great deal of trust in you. Your simple presence here proves that.
All right. I'll do what I can to help. Can you explain what you mean?
My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom. Perhaps it's best if I explain why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf.
Please go on, I'm intrigued.
The good people of this country cannot regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land. My soldiers cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel.
You mean the military?
Mutations like these super mutants and
They forget that fact.
purged from our society, our world, before we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed.
My father's works? How is that relevant?
Purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland. At the same time, the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed.
How exactly would I go about doing this?
In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it?
I'll give it some thought.
I understand. It's an unusual request. One I wouldn't make if it weren't of the utmost importance. Please understand that I cannot allow you to leave until you've taken the vial.
My God. Chatfishies, you must decide what we must do.
And I don't know if they want to decide now or later.
Well,
What do you
there's
want to do with
there's
the
still a
items?
decision you can decide right now.
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna have to look up the fucking answer to the fucking button prompt. He has purity, doesn't he? Don't I?
There's two decisions, if I remember right. Take the vial or destroy the bed. Yes.
I think you can still take the vial if you destroy the Fed.
Yeah, you have to take the file regardless.
Yep. Okay, well, take the vial means use the vial.
Yep.
There we go. There you go, chatfishies. Now you must vote with your little fins. As they slap the little buttons on their keyboards. Nice.
Imagine, chat, making Celeste an actual genocidal maniac.
Imagine, chat, Celeste destroying the Fed.
Imagine. Now, chat,
Imagine all the people.
Imagine fixing the wasteland.
Imagine Dragon saying, ah, oh, goddamn, their music's retarded.
Imagine fixing the wasteland of all the filth and mutations there. He's like, all the people in there, but wait, that's me.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
that man.
bandits. They suck.
If I remember right, it kills like the vast majority of people if you use the vial.
It kills like 90% of the people.
Because most people have been affected by radiation in some way, whether minor or benign or bad, to the point where they just all die out. And then like 12 people are left, and I'm like, yay!
We're pure.
The problem is they will only remain pure as long as they don't get contaminated. Otherwise, they just become mutated again.
It's a very dumb plan that he has.
Yes. The biggest problem with the whole like purity thing is that there aren't that many pure quote unquote humans left. Like, and so it's like, okay, like the world's changed. Like it'll never go back because of how Fallout works to the way it was really before. But it also
Adapt and
can.
survive.
Like that's why they build new civilizations from the ancient to the old one. Chatfish must continue to vote. While Kibbs looks for a drink because he's thirsty and turns on a light because it's dark in here. Can't see anything. Okay, there we go.
There's only 19 people that have voted, chat. Your votes could be the ones that turn the tide.
Oh yeah, chat.
Why does anyone like Imagine Dragons? Because they're very, very generic. Very, very safe.
It's like popular mainstream thing. It's not like the music. Well, I mean, it depends on who you ask. If you ask me, I just really don't like the music. If you ask Bubbles, we get more extreme answers because he has more extreme opinions that things are trash. But it depends. It's all a matter of subjectivity.
Bubbles, when he wins to, can be a bit of a hipster.
Yes. Yes, definitely. He is the hipster of our group, honestly.
No doubt.
Bubbles, why? It's like, Bubbles, why do you like this thing? Because other people don't like it. Bubbles, why do you like this thing? Because everyone hates it.
What did you seriously say that one time?
I'm gonna say yes for
Fuzzy.
this.
I hate Fuzzy. Fuzzy is the worst. Fuzzy should die.
Good Fuzzy.
Then Fuzzy to Fuzzy hell.
Fuzzy chick.
It's like normal hell, but green.
Oh no. Alright, currently Destroy the Fat is leading at 70%. Why does anyone oh goddamn it, Sliprock. You're telling me they couldn't have made it in a way just to kill ghouls, super mutants, and the mutated monsters? Well, the Enclave are extremists, and they only want one thing. They want total control and total power. The best way to do that is to eliminate all of the mutants and uncontrollable elements that they just can't control. That's the entire goal of the Enclave, is control and power over the people. Because they are the deep state.
Unironically, the actual correct option is to bring in the ghouls and bring in the super mutants that you can actually make into civilized peoples.
Yep, you need to reconstruct a new civilization from the old.
Because the mutants can be civilized. It's just that you
Well,
need to fucking
some of
teach them.
Some of them can.
The Nightkin come to mind. The Nightkin, they have problems of their own.
They are, I think, too unstable.
The benefit
mentally.
of working with ghouls is, example, a lot of ghouls will be... There's a good chance that a lot of them are pre-war. And if they're pre-war ghouls, they're going to have knowledge that's lost.
Well, not only that, it means they would have a greater appreciation for the society you're trying to build.
Yes. Plus,
assuming they even remember.
The benefit of ghouls is that they are long-lived. Their life cycle is much longer than normal humans.
It's why when we were doing the Fallout mod for Hoy, one of the factions I was at least somewhat interested in was the Lost Patrol. Because it's basically a bunch of U.S. Army men that got turned into ghouls.
Yep,
and
the
they
Lost
just
Patrol.
Yep, and they all just stayed together.
Yep. Why wouldn't they? She's like, bros for life.
Mm-hmm. You know, I like pretty much all the factions. I like the Enclave because they're evil. I love the fact that the Deep State's just like this evil organization that is so comically evil that's like, kill everyone.
Well, you're on brand at least.
Mm-hmm. The Brotherhood of Steel is cool because they're the U.S. military, or a continuation of them, and they've become almost like a knightly order. Mr. House is cool because he's literally a remnant from the old era, and he's an extreme capitalist, so he wants to build like a capitalist utopia. The NCR are neat because they are literally trying to imitate the thing that fell, which is they're trying to imitate the United States, but as the NCR. Caesar Legion is neat because they're fucking Romaboos. Like, what's
I like
not the love?
because they are effective, not because they're Romaboos.
They're cute as Romaboos, though. The fact that they just have little spears. Oh my god. And I like the super mutants, especially the idea. I would like them to do a new storyline with like super mutant that basically wants to reenact the master's plan or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the thing I would have wanted out of Fallout 76. The MMO, like the Fallout MMO. Give us the option to play as the other races in the world.
The one thing I like about 76 is you can actually join the Enclave, even though it's pretty simple. It's the only Fallout where you can actually join them. See, the thing is, you should, if you have an option to join the Enclave, they either need to have it so you have a start where you're pure, so that can make sense, or so you get mutations like you do in game, and if you get mutations, it locks you out, which kind of makes sense. But maybe make it so that, you know, maybe there's a way to do it. And then if not, maybe you can be just like a dumb idiot that plays along and then gets, you know, shot in the back of the head when they're done with you.
Or you can do a thing where there's a civil war inside the Enclave between the hardcore radical purists and then the practical purists, which is basically, look, we have to integrate people from outside.
That would be kind of
we
neat.
will not survive.
An internal struggle with the Enclave, because if they ever do another story with the Enclave, they're going to have to do something different, because the Enclave is going to need to take radical steps for even their own radical ideology. What they would consider radical
they're
to
going to
survive.
be. They have the similar issue fundamentally that the Brotherhood have, where if they refuse to take in anyone from outside, they will eventually collapse.
Yep, they've lost their west holdings, they've lost their east holdings. The last holdout is believed to be in Chicago, which means that like they're gonna have to change, or they're gonna have to die.
Welcome to Chicago.
All right, Chatfish, you have decided. I gave you plenty of time to vote, so you can't complain.
All of a sudden, keeps.
They normally do that. They normally destroy the Fed.
Well, that means you can either try to do the speech, which you have a high likelihood,
or
you
the
can do science.
And to get confirmed.
We'll try the speech.
And why would I do that when I'm clearly the best hope for the people of the wasteland?
You can't just decide to take over and force everyone to follow you. You can't even control your own troops. You're clearly not fit for this.
Perhaps you're right. But does that really mean all this progress should be wasted? Destroyed?
If you don't stop it now, where will it end? It's up to you to do what's right.
Yes, I suppose it is. Very well. You shall have your wish. Once you've left, I'll put an end to the Enclave. I cannot stop Colonel Auden, however. That much will be up to you. I suppose, then, that this is goodbye. You'll have to see yourself
This
out.
is goodbye.
I think the science line of conversation is a bit more funny. Because it's basically the same shit that you do to the Master.
Actually, let's see it. You know, we might as well.
I thought you were just going to save and then do it, just so you can show people.
Pew, 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 pew.
The president will see you now. Bucket
Presidente.
Chatfishies are ready.
Because what's your science at?
Science is
pretty
not
high.
very high. How is it?
70 or 80.
I don't remember if
Stupid
you
fucking
need to
squealing
have
make me do
science
stuff.
all the way. I think 75 is the minimum you need.
Oh, we have 43.
Science.
I don't know. I don't know if I'll actually have enough to go completely through the science tree.
Oh, well, quick save. You're probably right. Because the science tree is how you get the funny thing. I tried to quick save, but it wouldn't let me. Because he immediately talked to me. That explains I've only heard your voice until now.
Very astute. Many people are
Yeah, I'm listening. You can't be president. You're an abortion of science. You need to die.
Really? You're an abortion.
You aren't programmed for self-awareness. You said so yourself. You were never elected president. You don't have the right to govern. Only a human can be president, not a computer. This is very lowbrow.
It is.
You were never elected president. You don't have the right to govern.
Is our nation really in a state to be holding public elections? I think not. Once we have re-established ourselves and brought civilization to the land around us, then we can return to the old world policies.
But how do you know that what you're doing is right?
Because unlike humans, I am infallible.
And how do you know you're infallible?
He's the infallible content creator.
That's circular logic. You know because you know? It makes no sense.
Processing. Internal logic error detected.
I think you're delusional. I think the world would be better off without you.
Resetting primary memory circuits. Please stand by. Perhaps there is a problem. I am unsure how to proceed.
Shut yourself down. Shut this whole place down.
Processing directive. New directive accepted. Self-destruct sequence initialized. Civilian is advised to remove hazardous FEV material and exit at once.
That's not as amusing as I remember, but it is something.
You're an abomination.
Kill yourself. I command you. Processing.
Okay.
Literally that.
Those guys died.
I used to think this section was really cool, where you were just leaving the Enclave base while there's a huge civil war going on.
The issue is it's actually annoying.
Yes.
That's not terrible. It's a cool idea.
They have a lot of cool ideas, but they don't really execute them very well. And that's what annoys me the most about them. Because they're trying to do something.
And failing
Not very
at
well, but they're trying.
A for effort. Oh wait, no. F anyway.
I'm not giving that.
Are you kidding?
We'll combine the good plasma rifle. Pressing R. Oh, hey. As the helicopter crashes. Nice hiding spot, bitch.
My friend, I see I found you at last. I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you.
Looks like you've got a new toy, huh?
Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing. Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools.
Fox, what the hell are you doing out here?
I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world.
I could always use a hand. Would you like to follow me? I think I'm too evil.
I appreciate the offer, but I must decline. I have an entire world to explore, and I must not be delayed any further. I have read about a great museum.
Okay, he's going there.
To the south. Perhaps I will head there. Goodbye, my friend. Perhaps I will join you in the future if your goals are virtuous enough to draw me away.
Virtuous enough.
They have to word it that way so you know, like, unequivocally, this is how you get them on your side.
You need to be a good boy, not a piece of shit evil child like Celeste.
Jefferson, whoa.
I would probably say lockpick.
Lockpicking at 75 would be nice, but you can't get it that high. I would actually suggest putting science up to 50 instead.
Why? Boy.
So you can actually get shit.
So you can hack the medium level locks. Not locks, but
I'm not gonna hack shit.
It's essentially what okay, then don't use it.
Oh, too late.
Never mind.
Never mind then.
Cannibalism. Cannibalism.
Wait, robotics expert with this? You can do it. Oh, I thought I could make robots for a second. I don't know why I was
No, you don't get that until Fallout 4.
Fast metabolism, cannibal.
I saw that
Monkey.
fucking what's it called? That DLC for Fallout 4 where you can make your own robots. I was like, wow, that seems interesting. Why is it so fucking expensive?
Yeah, I never played any of the Fallout 4 DLCs.
Maybe that'll be the next Fallout game I bother playing. It's sorry, I saw him following us around and I forgot.
You know, he was waiting outside. He's like, "Oh, you said you take me."
But he's supposed to take me to Big People Town. What?
Huh?
He's too stupid to be a threat. Leave him.
Huh?
Hall.
Huh? Gibbs used to like that, but now he's like, I don't care no more. I'm Kib.
Where's the big town?
It's to the east of
you
Little
discovered
Lamplight. It's to the east of Little Lamplight.
Okay. What's wrong, Star Kitten? He's like,
you like him and go, oh.
Basically, look for like one of the points of interest nearby. That's the town, and that should be it. Because they tell you when you're in Little Lamplight what direction it is.
Oh, hello.
The rad scorpions are so tanky. Is the other guy following you? Or did he die?
We'll find out.
We'll find out soon enough.
That's him down there. I think.
That's him down there. Oh, okay.
Yep, just a little dot.
Keep in mind, your screen is a bit more expanded than mine.
What's wrong, Slept Rock? Do you want to be rubbed on the belly? He's like, no.
Maybe he does.
No. We just grab his little tummy.
Have you ever considered his feelings, Kips?
Like, imagine just grabbing a chatfish by the belly, you know?
Just start squeezing them.
Oh, look, it's a way, or whatever. Cough, squealy.
What? What'd I do?
Nothing. You did nothing. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Hello. Goodbye. It's not really worth much. Oh, hey, Deathclaw.
Wow. Ahoy hoy, Mr. Deathclaw.
Pew! Pew! More like death, bitch. Am I right, Bucket Bros?
You're racist, Kips. So mean to them. I look at the hand. It weighs so much fucking more in every other game.
Yep. Well, there he is. Is he being chased by something? Yes. I see a rad scorpion behind him, chat. Fucking Lamau.
Like unironically protecting the guy is almost near impossible.
He actually runs for most threats.
I'm actually trying to look to find the exact location of Big Town. The issue was
you know where you're going?
no
I
one
mean,
fucking wants
you
to
look
show
kinda
the
like you might
entire
be
map
lost.
in reference to lamplight.
Come on, let's hurry.
Let's get to Big Town.
Big
Is that Big
Town
Town?
for big people. No,
Looks like a slaver camp, if you ask Gib.
it does actually. I think that is a slaver camp.
Well, they was taking
Or
him to
maybe
be
it's
slaved.
the escapee camp.
Big people down? Nah, take him to the camp where they give people shiny collars. Be like, I bring you an offering. He's like, ah, and then blows his little head off. Nice dog animation, bitch.
Nice dog animation, bitch. At COD 2012 or whatever.
I've got one. Wait.
I get a Talon Merc Company base.
Between Megaton
Yes, Town Mercs.
and Arfu
Mystical.
is where Big Town is. But I doubt you found Arfu, so that doesn't mean anything.
I think it's been to Arfu.
Yeah, I've been.
That's the vampire place.
Oh.
Vampire Quest Land.
Then it's between Arfu and Megaton is where you would find Big Town.
Big Town.
So if you look on the map, and they said it's also near the Potomac River.
I hurt, didn't it, bitch? This hurts you, Shepherd.
This hurts you. Everyone becomes Shepherd in your mind.
So, like, imagine this: you're just like doing your fucking Fallout 3 adventure. All of a sudden, the normie lands. Shepherd, we don't have time for this. We gotta leave. What?
Ooh.
Hurts you. Pretty sure that's a fan fiction, actually.
It probably is.
Fucking Christ.
Uh-huh.
Okay, he's still alive somehow. Hello, motherfucker. You're ready to die.
You're ready to die, motherfucker.
You're right back.
Bam! He's dead. Why would you kill him, Gibbs? Why are you so mean to them, Kip? What have they ever done to you, Kip?
Ghoul pile.
Goop. Sludge. Cum.
What is wrong with you, Squilly?
Many things. There was an item in Demon Souls that was called sticky white stuff, and I found that very funny.
So Arfu.
Seriously? I'm just gonna go with Japanese.
They didn't translate very well. That's a problem a lot of games have, where they just don't translate.
Big Town's over
I have
there.
to look this up.
Big Town.
Oh my god.
So I'm in danger, but I don't see any enemies anywhere.
Nice.
The ghost knife is just fucking floating. Fucking Christ.
No, I never said this game wasn't buggy.
The Bethesda game, bugginess is given.
Again. My dog is squishy, 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 squishy dog. Ha ha.
What kind of dog? I don't think I ever found out.
She's a mutt. I love her.
Yeah, I know. What kind of mutt? What?
I think my parents said something German Shepherd. Bits of that in her. We got her from a dog rescue place.
Yeah,
the kind where they eventually put the dogs down.
Yeah,
and honestly, some of the dogs should have been put down because they were not in good condition. They were not very healthy.
They were not going to recover.
One of the dogs I was seeing into, as soon as we brought him out, he started eating grass. So like, okay, he's already got problems. Next dog we checked into, he shat blood, so that's also bad.
Yep.
It was just going to that shelter was very upsetting altogether.
Yeah, unfortunately, some of them can't be saved. It's like Otto von Kittysburg, one of our cats. Like, he's still around, Otto von Kittysburg. I mean, that was the cat I babysat with the dumb little face who was sitting on my laptop, if you remember, chat. Problem with Otto is that he's kind of fucking, like, he was sort of frozen to death. And sort of they thawed him, and then he was able to be resuscitated. But he's not all right. Part of Otto's brain is dead. And so Otto just kind of retarded. Like, he just... Like, if you push him off of, like, a counter, he doesn't land. He just flops off the counter and plops, like, smacks into the ground. Because he can't catch himself. He's also just kind of... Like, he's weird. He's like Tiger. Like, Tiger had problems, too. Tiger was, like, he was very cuddly, but then he'd, like, try to lick your armpits or, like, try to bite your nipple, and I'd be like, stop. Weirdo. Stop. I'm a fucking weird cat. He's like, but Kitty, you thirsty? It's like, Kitty needs to knock it off. Kitty needs to knock
Okay. I know the dog.
Kitty want milky, Kev. Give Kitty milky.
To steer this out to a different part, to a non-weird part, I know the dog we rescued was actually healthy, but was still a sad one as she was only a few months old when abandoned at the shelter. So it's like, she has abandonment issues. As if I know when, we were going to do our stuff when I went to college or our parents went to work, she would tear up the house. Just because she was scarred from that young of an age. But she's honestly the sweetest little thing, and she's honestly just a cuddle bug.
Speaking of scarred, I found a little pup there as well called Shadow by the people who run the place. The dog had gaping holes in his little paws, and that was also very upsetting.
It's honestly stuff like that that makes me want...
Yeah, he was hit by a car and just... Poor guy. I hope he found a family.
It's stuff like that that makes me want to nuke areas like Dallas, because I hear stories like this all the time.
It's like one of my neighbors shot one of our cats. Killed him.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who do that for some reason. They just kill the animals of other people.
Well, it's my mom. It's also my mom. I kind of like my mom's also at fault here because I told her, don't let the cats. It's like, yeah, and like, it's like, Mom, don't let the cats outside. We're in a city. You let these cats out, they're gonna die. Like, anytime you let cats out, you're rolling dice on when they're gonna die and not come back. That's always how it's been. Shadow got shot once. He survived the first shooting, but second time he didn't. Because the thing is, and like, it's like, don't let the cats out. People will kill him. People will hurt him. People will steal him. Other animals will kill them. They'll get run over. Tiger fucking got let out,
Dangerous.
and Tiger got fucking run over, and got pancaked.
That's one thing that always puzzles me. Why does people get so careless in watching their pets?
The cats on the farm, like, maybe because it's out in the middle of the wilderness, they can't wander too far. But the thing is, like, reality is cats will go feral very relatively quickly. Like, if you don't take care of them. Like, cats can return to being feral. And that's why you shouldn't, like, let them out. It's just stupid. I mean, no harm. I'm a Shimpo traveler. I'm the queen of the wasteland. What does it matter? You going to let me in or not?
Right. What do you want?
Oh, don't worry. Do you harass all visitors like this?
Well, you can never be too careful. Be warned, it's not safe here. Super mutants attacked recently and carried off some of our friends. Come in. Just don't cause any trouble, okay?
Or was that little retard that was following me?
He's probably left you. Or dead. And then you just forgot.
He might have, like, died during that explosion or something.
Oh, hi there. I'm Bittercup.
Bittercup, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
No one understands me. You're just like all the others around here.
I'm sorry, Bittercup, what were you saying?
Finally, someone who doesn't judge me.
I just did.
You know that people here
I'm gonna
are
judge
just
you real
so
hard right
quick
now.
to assume that they know everything about you. I mean, like, just because I look different doesn't mean that I'm some sort of freak, you know? It's like, hello, this world sucks. No one gets that. They're all like, blah, 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 blah. What's wrong with that girl?
No, me either.
God, it's so nice to have someone who understands. I mean, sure, when I left Little Lamplight, I was happy to be out of there. I was dating Pappy then, you know. I got here and he was like, Big Town will be safe. But it wasn't. This place is always under attack. But I don't date liars. So I dumped his ass and got with Flash. But that didn't last very long. Me and Time Bomb were a thing for a while too.
Damn, fucking, it's the village bicycle.
Don't you judge me. It's not my fault that the only guys in this town are liars and jerks. Oh, you can't break up with me. We're all going to die soon. Well, duh. Why do you think I'm breaking up with you? When I die, the last thing I want to worry about in my afterlife is breaking up with my once alive boyfriend. Priorities.
Maybe we have a grenade to put in her pocket or something. It's the only way we can get rid of her chin.
Grenade. Oh, frag, yeah. Run away. Did you want to get away? Or, oh, she caught you. Never mind. No.
You can't do it because you got caught.
Oh, she's dead.
Don't fight me, or I'll kill you.
He's gonna fight you.
I'm not a murderer, Chatfish.
This is
You are.
I'm just misunderstood.
So you're not misunderstood.
They understand very well what you're doing here.
Big Town's always under attack, Chat. I wonder why. With people like that, Chatfish, they're under attack all the time for good reason. Just like,
Yeah, from super mutants.
Not peepos, kid. Not peepos. Are you a peepo, kid, or are you a mutant?
my mutton chop, if you will. Like mutton chops. What the fuck? What was the point of that? I got XP out of it. Oh.
Why did you kill all those people? I wanted to.
Because the Big Town quest was failed because he waddled. He waddled and got himself killed.
But there was another quest that you could have done there. Big Trouble in Big Town.
Big Trouble in Big Town. Which reference to Big Trouble in Little China or something.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses.
Or must I
We should
moving?
hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk
Then
is
what?
worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway.
Right.
We'll give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back.
You've never spoken to
I
her.
feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful?
Well, sort of. I found the Gek.
Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier.
The Enclave took the Gek. They're installing it now.
Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives.
Eden wanted me to sabotage the project with some kind of virus. The Enclave is fractured. They're not as unified as they'd like us to believe.
That's good news. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage.
How?
Still, we cannot afford to wait and see what happens. It seems
Also,
we must
that's
act now.
complete bullshit. Only their machines were fucking up, like siding with the president. Everyone that's alive was shooting us.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Nice. I saw that game.
We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra...
Goodbye, little polyfish.
Bye, Polly, Matthew, cat.
I mean, Lee and I have
Waiter.
solved the
Subject
problem.
hates Big Town.
We've only barely finished diagnostic.
It's like enemy town, but big. It's big town, big enemy town.
Field test, let alone
Actually, you're sure
live
Polly didn't just show up?
The weapons
He just
haven't
said
been
good
calibrated,
evening.
the navigation detection
Did he wake up? Or is he going to bed? I'm not sure.
He's just a polyfish.
Oh, he's up because
Honestly,
later
I don't
kiss.
know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that Purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor?
I'll take
Recon,
the power.
Recon weighs less.
Oh, does it? I'll take the power.
Recon, it just
Sure
weighs
thing.
less. That's the joke.
Okay. Now that's you up. And
Oh, it's fucking over encumbered.
Go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the
I like how the
energy fields.
scientists just seem to keep doing laps.
Before we lose the chance
Yep.
to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out.
Right, move out. Fucking weebs.
He says weebs after, or right before this absolute unit of patriotism is unleashed.
Yes. Like Pride, move out. Fucking
Get ready for a real
shit.
patriot.
Yeah. Well, man, this is a man.
Got a bunch of armor everywhere. Take your worthless Brotherhood armor. Like, no!
Brotherhood armor doesn't need to protect me. I have America's armor on my side.
A T-51 will do far superior. pew pew pew. It's so cool.
Don't ask where that artillery is shooting from.
Yeah.
What's come from over there? It's mortars, more like.
Yeah, money.
David Jones $2 say Liberty Prime just preserves a movie. That's a good Expedition Rome. Thank you for the donation. Expedition Rome is getting funded slowly, but you're doing it, Chappies.
Surely, it's actually at $102.
Oh, getting funded quickly. Never mind, fuck you. Never mind.
Cow gave most of that, by the way.
I know, Cacao earns most of the power.
I need to make him pink now. I know that much. 0%.
Mission interference. Or hindrance. Okay, he's really bad at aiming, though.
Communist engaged.
I do like as far as his. I do like how they just program so that anything that Liberty Prime is fighting is just an enemy, and it's just going to be called communist.
Every American.
It's like, we'll provide fire support. Fuck no, Liberty Prime will just kill his way through.
Liberty Prime is unironically right, sis. Like,
Liberty Prime?
Every American.
Are you bugged? No. Don't tell me you're bugged.
You're too thick to move.
He tends to bug out, yeah.
My fucking legs.
And the issue is, I think there's at least one other energy shield that he has to disable.
We need to reload. Not to here. God damn it, Chatfishies. We have to quick save occasionally.
I would say do it after every energy shield.
Yep. Fucking Bethesda. Are we the baddies, Enclave Soldier? That's a good question.
Are we the baddies?
Bethesda and their fucking jank.
Look, he's the sniper. He needs an elevated position.
The fucking cheerleader pyramid over here. The fucking Brotherhood soldiers.
Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Well, on the bright side, more Liberty Prime isn't bad. Classic, says Robin. Yeah, pretty much.
I was just about to read that.
Eradicated.
Ow.
Obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance: 0%. Democracy will never be defeated.
Yes.
Oh, pop a quick save here.
I was about to say, don't forget to quick save.
God damn those fucking mortar rounds.
Freedom is the sovereign right. Democracy
Of democracy.
Freedom is the sovereign right of democracy.
What are you
Well,
doing?
if you say so, Liberty Prime.
Oh god. What are you
He'll
doing?
walk back on the. He should walk back on the main road.
Should. He should. Just go down the right path.
He bugs out, falls into the river, breaks his pathing.
I could fucking see it happen. That's the worst part. It is a Bethesda game. Just falls in, fucking ragdolls. For example, has he bugged out now, or is he just killing those guys?
I think you're right. Now he's just engaging the enemy. I don't even know why he has pathing the mouse as Robin. Why doesn't he just have a hard path? Says Robin.
Unironically, he should just be scripted to walk a certain way and ignore the
and then
environment, essentially.
If something gets in the way, unironically, it just gets shoved aside.
I think we need to stay behind him. See, when I first played this game as a kid, I don't remember any, like, game-breaking bugs. But that's also probably because I just, like, I don't know.
You were busy watching him do shit.
Yeah, I think it's because I'm trying to interfere. I think you're literally just supposed to watch him waddle forward. And yeah, no, he should be scripted. He might as well script his entire path, because then he can at least make cool animations. Like he walks up to like a fucking tank or something and just stomps on it.
Either stomp on it or shove it. Yeah, or shove it aside.
Or just fucking punts a dude, maybe.
Have a nice, like, one-liner tied to each time he does something like it. Other than, like, the generic looping ones.
But Chesda.
I'm gonna get Chesded.
He's doing better.
He's still at the corner of sadness.
Yep, he's happy. Yeah, just stay behind him. If we go in front, it fucks up his pathing.
No, it's even worse. It has the possibility of fucking up his pathing.
Also, third person's so bad that, like, when you aim, your body blocks your vision.
It's one of the reasons why I don't do third person in Bethesda games.
I only do it for certain scenes to give Chad a sort of cinematic-y view.
Like, even for games that are melee focused, like the Elder Scrolls, it's still terrible.
Oh, no,
you block your cursor as well. Democracy. Communism.
Not even communism is lies. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Oh. I will say, I do think when things are working, this little like Liberty Prime set piece is enjoyable. Because it's like you're just mowing through the Enclave because this is old world tech being used.
Technically speaking, they also have old world tech, but you know.
Yeah, but this was meant to be like the cutting edge shit that was going to potentially turn the tide of the war even more so. No, Robin says Libtard Prime.
Libtard Prime, not Libtard Prime doesn't exist. It can't hurt you.
Oh, this encountered a separate instance from the real map. Because there's things different.
It's why they had you have to weave rather than do like a quick travel.
Titanium alloy supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier.
Resonance barrier.
Established stratagem. Inadequate. Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
Overcharge.
Also, quick save. I do like how when he's about to throw it, and he's like, nah, nope, and then just quickly just despawns and goes back in the backpack.
You know, vertibirds are literally precious fucking vehicles.
Yes, and we are fucking destroying them en masse.
Because they literally don't have the capability to remanufacture this shit.
This is shit that has been painstakingly maintained over the years since the collapse of the United States.
Well, technically speaking, in Chinatown in San Francisco, they've been making more. Well, they're intending to make more vertebrates.
What's wrong, Enclave boys?
At least before you could fast travel to the Institute base entrance at this, as this was a nice quality of life that FF4 did. That's actually kind of bad. I want to follow Liberty Prime's thing.
Yep.
I wanted to experience him fucking up the entire fucking wasteland. The best part of Fallout 4 is watching Liberty Prime fucking crush the skull of a behemoth on his way to kill the Institute.
That was pretty fun.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
Get it, Autumn. You lost.
I beg to differ. The Enclave is at the height of its power.
Uh-huh.
Once this facility is operational, the masses will flock to the Enclave for fresh water, protection, and a plan for the future.
Raven Rock is gone. Eden checked out. You've got nothing left.
The American people are worth fighting for. The future must be secured. I won't let you stand in the way of that.
This isn't the way to do it. More fighting will just make things worse.
And what would you have me do? Let you have everything I've worked to build? Let you destroy it all?
Just walk away. It's not too late.
And you? You would just let me leave? How can I be sure you won't just shoot me once I turn my back on you? I suppose it doesn't matter much now. Very well. I shall leave you to your fate.
Very well, I will leave
Robin
you to
says
your
the
fate.
feel of this gun is questionable.
The plasma gun?
It's a little special.
A bit wonky.
Oh. Don't do that.
It's at least nicer looking than the fucking plasma guns of Warhammer. The fucking... well, do you want to reload it, or you...
Reload.
You know that.
Chatfish voted.
No,
Watch
they
me fuck up
vote,
this roll.
They vote. You click the one that was 100%.
We don't want to fight you. Give it a bottom. You've lost.
See right there. And then after that, your speech is high enough, then you just say, "Just walk away."
Get up, I'm gonna do what you wanted to do anyway.
Quick save. Quick save. Okay. Now you can ask chat what they want to do.
Chatfishies, do you want to do the retarded evil option? That makes no sense.
Or the standard kill yourself option you get at the end of the game.
Which isn't even kill yourself now.
The fact that you can bring Hawks here and he can help you with this, and he even just fucking refuses to is always been silly to me.
Yep. Just like Squeaker Face ourselves. Wish me luck. It's time to slice the onions for my beef stew. Nice. I do want to make like a red wine sort of beef stew as well.
Remember, chat, you've made Celeste evil so far. She is evil. You've made this happen.
She does have bad karma because of a few things chat is asked to do.
Cream Labs for Kibbles. OWM donates dollars say hashtag GW2. I am up. How's everyone feeling after their night of drunk haloing? Pretty good. Nobody had any hangovers from the sounds of it.
Yep. That's fucking fun. By the way, we're at $17 away from Guild Wars 2.
The most that happened is that I woke up at like 10:30, but that's also because I stayed up to like 4 a.m. So, you know.
All right, Chatfish have voted. They have decided. Let's see what they have chosen.
I do agree. It is really funny because this is supposed to be like a really meaningful decision. But if you have Fox here, Fox, you can take the radiation, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you put the numbers in?
We all fight our own battles.
It's really dumb. The writers are. It's like, look, you're supposed to sacrifice yourself here. We didn't really think this one through.
Yep.
Like, if they wanted to have Fox not be there, they could have your companion, like, I'll hold off the enemy, or blah, blah, blah. You know, dumb crap like that. Don't do it. They didn't vote for that.
I know.
Open it.
I can't open it.
Can't.
I think we need to wait for Lions to come in here.
Where is she?
She's bugged out somewhere.
There is no exit. Oh, the game.
If the game properly bugged out, we might be fucked, by the way.
Do you have to wait for her to enter first?
Oh, there
she is.
I can't believe you, of all people, would show mercy on him.
I can't believe it. You're
outside
evil.
will probably cut him down as soon as he opens the door. Now let's get this place locked down.
Hello?
Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious...
Goddamn, the audio is overlapping.
The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this...
She was doing her makeup before the big scene. Damn.
Inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
I think the really funny thing is if you're just a piece of shit, you just say, no, you're doing it.
Radiation is bad enough. You won't have much time. I won't forget what you've done here. No one will. Thank you.
The voice acting is so bad.
Yes.
You have to go inside the area and then she presses the button.
Code in.
You already agreed. There's no telling the woman to do it.
The buttons to finish Fallout 3.
Do you remember the code?
Your dad says at the very beginning of the game.
216 or what was the passage?
Yeah. Oh, you got it.
It's the Revelations passage, which is why they have it be the code.
Like how we're wearing, by the way, power armor, which is resistant to radiation.
No, there's just that much radiation.
Why it's a kill switch, I don't know, but you know.
Why they can't just like open the door and turn it and then walk out real quick?
Nope, instant radiation death.
Or use a stick to poke it or something.
Nope, instant radiation death.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place.
I don't think you ever saw a death
The
fly
lone
outside of the
wanderer
Enclave.
ultimately surrendered to the vices that had claimed so many others.
I didn't do slavery.
Selfishness, greed, cruelty. These were the values that guided a lost soul through countless trials.
It was actually Chatfish that whispered in Celeste's ears about it. They killed him.
Okay, Robin. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
But it was not until the end of
And he
this
sucked.
long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of that greatest of virtues, sacrifice. Stepping into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing life itself for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend.
The annals.
But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
And then
Comatose. After all this, to be left in a state like that?
nice hygienic looking room.
Very crackly. I like it.
Careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine. You're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered.
Oh, good about your daughter.
Please, relax. Everything is fine. You were brought back to the Citadel after some sort of energy spike in the purifier. You and Sarah were both knocked unconscious. Quite a bit has happened since then.
Did we win? Did we beat the Enclave?
Yes,
Did we
most
do
certainly
it?
did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces.
What about the purifier? Did it work?
Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
You play I am the sire. I would like to suck your
How long
cock.
was I out?
Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you.
Wow, well, thanks for taking care of me. I'm out of here.
I wonder if you might be willing
Fucking
to
weirdo.
aid us a bit further. While we've had a decisive victory, the Enclave threat hasn't been removed yet.
Is there any way I can help?
Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this. Please be...
We leveled up, Bucket Bros.
You become a warrior.
Now our lockpick.
And then if
will
you
go
can
up.
get to 75, like that'll get you in most places.
Unfortunately, you are not neutral, so you don't get any of the impartial shit.
Tag. The tag perk allows you to select a 4th skill to be tagged, which actually raises it by 50 points. Very
It's a
good.
shame they don't let you go over 100.
Yeah.
Because then you could just tag energy weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do it, tag energy, and then it's like, wasted tag.
Wait, are those what's automatically tagged?
Those are the ones you tagged at the beginning of the game.
Oh,
Medicine would be
taking a little-
fine.
Medicine, yeah. It basically means your stim packs do better.
Yeah.
I find tag to be almost a wasted perk.
It is a wasted perk in the Bethesda games.
Because it's like, you can easily get it through other means.
Means.
Neat.
Bucket Bros, the bucket hood of steel. Oh, that's kind of funny.
They got little bucket helmets on. Only the wealthy fish actually have power armor.
We're super powerful chatfish. Super powerful beaked fish. I like beaked fish.
Need something, friend?
Oh, you little cuck.
Welcome.
There you are.
Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again. I assume Lions is immediately throwing you to the wolves?
Wouldn't have it any other way, bucket bro.
Has he told you what's been going on while you've been resting?
I've learned a little bit, but was hoping you could tell me more.
Yes, I believe I can. Step over here for a moment, will you? I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. Thanks to you, their main headquarters here was utterly destroyed.
Yeah.
They then suffered a second defeat at the Purifier. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland, to the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point. Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed. Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate any opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions?
Yes.
If there's anything else you'd like to know, I'll tell you what I can. Otherwise, Paladin Tristan will be waiting. I'll alert him that you're on your way.
How's the Prime holding up?
Performance is exceeding all our expectations. He's been especially effective against the Enclave's vertibirds, for which we previously had no counter. We're fine-tuning his programming as we go, but on the whole, I'm pleasantly surprised. It's as I always suspected. Prime's real issue was energy management. And when Dr. Lee helped us solve that problem, well, the rest was easy.
I'd like to know more about the... Nah. Neat. And so you go. Goodbye, overseer. As I walk away, he looks. He's like, no, he knows.
Mr. Overseer.
We need to revisit Vault 101 bucket bros.
Oh yes, we must go harass them and murder them again. Or give chat the opportunity. Do you want to save Vault 101 or destroy it?
We're not there yet. We have to do these quests. I've never done the broken steel quests. This is new to me. Squirrel, I'll pee on you aggressively.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Nah, because he just gets.
You'll try to pee and then you'll fucking explode. That's what's gonna happen.
What? Oh, for God's sake! One of those, huh?
I hear those Enclave soldiers are equipped with plasma weapons. Lucky.
Wow. Lucky bastards.
They get all the cool toys.
Doesn't rub. Meet Paladin Tristan in the Rockland car tunnel. What the fuck is that?
It's basically an area they added after the game. It
over
was
here?
completely done. Yeah, it's going to be at the edge of the map. You'll probably have to walk over there.
Okay. All right, bucket bros, we're off.
Will Gay Stram be next week? Asked Powah.
Yeah, it's best to do it next week. It'll be Friday night after Lightbringer.
I have to say, I thought Lightbringer was next.
Lightbringer, and then
we stream Lightbringer. We can stream that. Oh, Chatfish, you're all so yellow and tubular. Little spherical.
Tubular? They're orbs, Kibbs. You gotta ponder them.
Ponder the orb. I'm surprised no one's commissioned art of that. It's Chatfish on Aerith's
Just
table.
Aerith with the fucking wizard get up, pondering the Chatfish.
God damn fucking Christ. I almost wish the Fallout would add vehicles, but this terrain would not lend itself well for that.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
They should have, some kind of a hovercraft, maybe.
That'd probably work.
It says Raider. That means I'm morally justified in killing them.
Fucking hate waddling everywhere. Fucking wish big empty fucking sandbox is what it is with some random shit. It's only bad when you get to like the edges of the map where there's like nothing.
Is that what I think it is? It's a Yao guy. It's dead. They made them a bit more terrifying in later games. They're kind of bitches in this one.
Yep.
We're also super fucking... We're maxed out energy.
Oh no, the thing is, even in later games, when you have max energy, Yao Guai are still fairly tanky. Even at max energy weapons.
Goodbye, little James Lamenter.
Later.
Chatfish, are you scared?
James of lamenting.
You didn't pick up the fuel, or did you just pick up everything?
Oh, I just picked up the energy stuff. I don't care anymore to pick up everything. All it means is inventory management and inventory. Nice.
Don't fuck with that. You'll get stuck in the geometry.
Fine.
In that distance, is that what I think it is?
To Deathclaw. And there's one even closer.
We did it. We found the death boss, chat. We found him.
Oh, we fought him
They
already.
do
Hands.
exist.
We might have been getting snacks or something. Being hungry little hands.
Around here,
the thing is that there's a really early death claw you can meet, and he's wounded, so you specifically have an easy time killing it.
around here, I think that might be the building where there's the horror like little subplot. I don't remember.
That's Halo 4 or Fallout 4. Sorry. Halo 4.
No, there's 1 and 3. Like, it's not like a proper quest line or anything. It's just when you go in there and you start reading some of the shit, it's like, huh, weird.
That was in 4.
As well, yes.
There was 1 and 4. There was 1 and 3.
Why did they just do the same thing twice?
Because it's Bethesda kids, they can only do the same thing twice.
You need to explain it, ants. Is it ants? I don't care, ants.
One day, Hans will become a real boy.
Hans is a fucking little bitch. She's like, whoa, ants.
You're so mean to ants, Kips.
Bonk.
You should give ants some more credit. It's very hard being so mad all the time.
Waddle, 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 waddling.
This will be the first time I see really any of the other DLC. I've seen some stuff with Anchorage. Didn't play it myself, but all the other DLCs never even saw.
Hey, you're awake. All right. Paladin Tristan is just inside. He's waiting for you.
Well, they might have ammo.
They do, and stealth boys.
Stealth boys are useless to me.
They're money. They're
Money.
also guaranteed they don't see me when I'm crouching.
To Kips. Money and stove it. Just like,
Oh,
okay,
ironically,
stop
money doesn't
donating.
actually have any value in this game. The only good money sinks I can think of are the ones where you upgrade your house.
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living.
How
Some of us
interesting.
were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through. Until Sarah gets back on her feet, I'm running the Pride. It's just temporary. But for now, I'm calling the shots. We're just about to mobilize, since everything's in place. I
What do
need
you mean
you
you-
to keep your head on straight. No heroics, okay? Liberty Prime was called in to assist with the initial assault. Once we've cleared ourselves a nice staging area, we'll reassess the situation. Come on, things should be underway by now. It's been pretty standard for the last week or so.
Thanks.
Intel on positions, go in and burn them out.
How did you want to take it?
We didn't. Dropped it. Nobody's just looking at a dead dude.
The tin can does most of the work, honestly. I can't complain, it keeps our casualties down.
Unironically, that's how that would work, because why not use Liberty Prime?
Place day before yesterday. Some communications facility.
We have a new super weapon, might as well use it, you know?
We're thinking if it's active, we can find out who they're talking to and get the last of the locations nailed down.
Whoa.
God damn.
This section is literally just more Liberty Prime.
But there is a sinister side to it this time around. The cruel twist of fate.
Is you're going to be encountering Communist Prime?
Perhaps.
Liberty Prime, don't you see those little antenna next to where you're walking through? Oh, he smacked one.
Communist threat assessment. Minimal. Scanning defenses. Structural weakness detected. Exploiting. Alaska's liberation is imminent.
Yeah, that's fine, because you can use that to repair your gun.
Oh, kids, do not stand there, by the way.
Warning. Red Chinese orbital strike imminent. All personnel should reach minimum safe distance immediately.
No, Liberty Prime.
No.
System failure. Initiating core shutdown as per emergency initiative 26822009. I die so that democracy may live.
Morning.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism. Tactical assessment and Chinese victory impossible. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
It makes sense that this is how this DLC starts, because, why not use Liberty Prime for literally everything?
Find out what the hell just happened. There's no time to talk. Get your ass inside that base and help the troops locate the source of their transmission. Now, soldier, now! I don't know. Terminals, data, anything that can help us figure out what just happened and where it came from.
The Enclave have satellites, Bucket Bros.
They had an orbital platform, but did not use it until now, says Mango Lad.
Means they were holding on to it. But, I mean, I feel like this was... I mean, if anything, to knock this out, this thing is actually just fucking slaughtering them. Like, wholesale.
Engaging.
Oh, hello.
Engaging target. Where?
Also, you might want to repair your rifle.
It's not so bad yet. Well, it makes sense why they didn't use it in Fallout 2, because Fallout 2, their fucking, like, station blew up before they could do anything. Fallout 2, the Enclave actually doesn't do hardly anything. They're just abducting some villages and getting ready to do something, and then they just explode. Fallout 1, the Enclave does nothing. Tactics, I don't really remember the Enclave being active in Tactics. I don't know if Tactics is even considered canon.
I don't remember if they're even part of the plot in Tactics.
No, I don't think so. Tactics really doesn't really have a story. It does, but it doesn't. It's not really the focus. It's a series of combat encounters.
Yep.
That are loosely joined together with a light story. Fine, be cute.
I think you targeted the gun, not him.
Whatever, he'll die eventually.
Pew pew.
I guess he got it critted. This looks like a room.
There's a door over there.
Chatfish are still depressed. The loss of Liberty Prime has broken the Bucket Bros.
Imagine a world without Liberty Prime. Horrible. No wonder the fucking Brotherhood brings them back in Fallout 4.
That's one good thing about 4.
And Reggie like no, Reggie. I'm Reggie. I'm great. And Bucky, like the little cuck he is, he supports the Institute and they destroy Liberty Prime again.
I do think the Institute's kind of neat because they have robots. I think robots are kind of cute. The Enclave's rations are like crispy squirrel bits and stuff. I want to point that out. Like, they have the same fucking garbage savages do. Kind of neat if they'd actually give them their own rations or something.
Synth says Left Rock, and he just blubs.
Synths are pretty cute. Oh, that looks cool.
The biggest, like, dumb thing the Institute did is, like, we made them so smart that they question whether or not they should be considered people. And it's like, but why?
I heard you were talking shit, says Artemis. I know
Bucky, he's a Graby, chat. Beware, Graby. Oh, you said the Hellfire armor is better than the Winterized?
Hellfire is a higher overall value.
But it has
Winterized doesn't. Winterized does not require
repair at all.
I
adore the Hellfire armor.
Hellfire looks good.
Cool.
We're gonna keep it, and we're gonna get our companion. We'll get Snake Boy as a companion.
Snake, yeah, Tunnel Snakes. Woo, Tunnel Snakes. Woo.
Yeah, I think so. I need to pick our plasma gun and start fixing up back to 100%. Okay, we apparently have more weight than that.
Yep.
Well,
yeah.
If you look, your weight's 277 out of 260.
Okay,
the Hellfire armor is just heavy.
We can.
Oh, you have a Gatling laser. That's why.
Yeah, that's not worth carrying. There we go.
Gatling laser is cool. It's just it's a big weapon, technically speaking.
Oh, it is a big weapon. I want it. What's your mind?
What? Why?
Shut up. Don't ask me questions.
You have no skill in it. It is just a waste of space.
Your skillless behavior is unbecoming. Sliverock has donated 5 Bickering memberships. I wonder why he did that.
Thank you for the
One
generous
thing-
gifting memberships.
The other thing you could do is just repair your lower tier guns together. That'll save you some space and weight.
Could.
Oh no, the Hellfire is not expensive to fix. Is that you have to carry multiple suits around with you so you can fix them.
That's the sound he made as he melted. I do like the Tesla looking armor too. It's dumb.
Rome, yeah, fun, name fund.
Okay, Bucket
Again,
Bros.
I think his name fund should have overhead. Just so you can't constantly donate towards it. It's cheating, really, what he's doing.
But how do you feel? Or how do you feel about that slept?
The only way we'd be able to change his name is if we got Bucky to do it.
It'd be funny if Sleptrock would go back to being Sleppy. He'd be like, hey, Bucky. Those screams. Give it an overhead of like $1,000 for Sleptrock to unfuck his name. He'll just give in. He'll finally submit and be like, whatever, I don't care anymore. Request new telemetry data. Standing by. Update standing orders. Server uplink. Down telemetry data. Okay.
I didn't even get hungover. It's bullshit from Reguline, says Sleptrock.
Okay, we can return to Rothschild, but if remember, if we want to get the Tunnel Snake Man, we need to go back to Vault 101.
Oh, that's the funny thing. The power armor does protect your hands. It's just that, for whatever reason, they decided that you have to always be able to see your hands and your Pip-Boy. It's just the way they are.
Come here, little ding.
And thus, the Vault Dweller will never wear gonna wear gloves besides the one he's already wearing.
Yeah, I really wish we'd actually like cover our hands with fucking power armor, because the fact that our body's covered in power armor but our hands are exposed actually bugs the crap out of me. All right, now we fast travel back to Vault 101, which is a bit irradiated around it, you know, because of the whole megaton explosion bullshit.
Wonder who did that. Wonder who caused that.
Then we listen to Vault 101 emergency sequence. Frequency.
Distress message from Vault Tech. Vault 101. Message begins.
It feels like you left home a long time ago, but I know you're still out there. I just hope you're still alive to hear this. Things got worse after you left. My father's gone mad with power. If you can hear this, please stop looking for your dad and help stop mine. I changed the door password to my name. If you're hearing this, and if you still care enough to help me, you should remember it.
Message repeats. This
What's your name again?
Armada. It's a dumb name. I remember.
Imagine being named Amada. It's like Armada, but cringe and girly.
Imagine being named Armain and being hot.
Yeah. Wish he was Armain and hot. You know what fucking Fallout needs more? Underboob. Yeah, that's right.
This is when he's like, actually,
sweater puppies, don't you?
I want to say that's when he starts to think. It's like, actually, now that I think about it, also side boob. Actually, just more boob, really.
More
just
boob
in general.
Yeah. And a kind of a meme where she's technically showing off her ass without knowing it.
What makes you think she doesn't know?
Stop right there. I don't know how you
Good-
got
good
in here,
end.
but
Yeah.
hold on. Wait a minute. It's you. I hardly recognized you with all the dust.
You mean the power armor?
I would just say,
Enough
and the
points
power
how you
armor.
got that door
You're
open.
in
You've got more
G51B.
experience with it
What
than
the
most everyone down here combined.
What? I need to talk with Amada. I got her message.
Amada's message. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'd keep that under your hat for her sake. She could get in real trouble if people found out she sent you a message. So could I, just for talking with you now.
I mean, I just had a hunch she was in trouble.
Maybe. She isn't the only one, that's for sure. Ever since last night, it's been madness down here. Nothing but trouble.
What sort of trouble do you mean?
Let me bring you up to speed. It seems like it's been a mighty long time. The night you and your dad left, everything went crazy.
I think it's been like a month or... It's been like several months or... No, not several. Like 3 or 4 months since then because of how many days have passed. Plus 2 weeks.
If you'll pardon my language.
Dad would be horrified to know all that if he were still alive.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Regardless of how things turned out down here, he was a good friend. I always figured he'd do well outside. Matter of fact, a lot of folks started thinking he had the right idea. He usually did. So, if it was safe out there, why stay down here forever? Well, the Overseer didn't like that one bit and started cracking down on that sort of thought. Guess he didn't plan on you coming back.
So
why
what
didn't they
now?
just consider trying to become like a Vault City or something, you know?
Well, they sort of did because they did do surveys, but they didn't like what they saw outside, and so they actually, remember, they cut contact. Because they got skittish.
I probably ought to put you under arrest and take you into the Overseer, but frankly, I know better than to try that.
He says that looking at your power armor and blast weapons.
Wearing T-51B and a plasma weapon.
I bet those rebels would like a word with you, now more than ever. Of course, if you want, you can just walk away as if you were never here. Out of respect for your dad, I won't even tell anyone I saw you.
Can you leave me somewhere?
I guess you've had a lot on your mind since you were here last. Where do you want to go?
I'd like to see him out. I think I'd like to have a talk with the Overseer. If I remember right, there's 2 victors that can come out of this, right?
Probably the Overseer and then the Rebels.
Yeah.
Is that true? I don't remember. I never sided with fucking the Overseer because he's a douche. Because he's a douche.
Vault 101 West.
We don't need his help. We can navigate on our own.
Okay, then.
So, although there are 3 different outcomes, there are plenty of ways to finish. Yada yada yada. Keep the vault closed. Open the vault. And destroy the vault. So those are the major choices.
So, open the vault or not?
Either open, close it, or blow it.
Or destroy it, yep.
Either way, we still get Tunnel Snakes Man, right? Yeah, because we just need to talk to him.
I think he needs to leave.
Yep, we just need to convince him to leave first. Bucket Bros are voting. They're using their little fins and slapping the little keyboards as usual. Slap.
Just flap, flap, flap.
What will chat vote on? Okay, so you're basically not going to even just close the vault. It's either going to be open or destroy.
Oh, is closing the vault an option?
Yes.
That's what we said. There's 3 options.
It means you kill the
3
rebels.
choices. Hold on, Chatfish. I
told
gotta
you.
be quiet
We
one more time.
told you.
Open that vault. Close that vault.
I saved you, chat. I saved you from a horrible binary fate.
Destroy that vault. I like how it's
Send
just
it
that
to
vault.
vault hell.
There, now vote again.
The funny thing is, now, since you also purified the immediate area for water, opening the vault wouldn't be the worst thing for them.
They're water sheep. Too bad the water ship is functional. They're just in the process of a civil war inside the vault, which is pretty bad.
You know I can't do that, Freddy. Now get back down below before I have to do something we'll both regret.
What? You gonna lock me up like you did to Brotch? You can't cage a tunnel snake, man, because we rule!
We rule!
Stay back!
Holy crap!
Don't you know
Holy
enough to
crap.
stay away?
You almost shot Freddy.
I didn't mean to fire. I really didn't. I just wanted to scare him off. But he had a knife. I can't be too careful with those rebels.
Tell me about the rebels.
I tell you, I'm scared of them. I never know when they're gonna try something dangerous.
What happened down here?
I lost my poor wife Agnes is what happened. And all the chaos and fighting, her old ticker just couldn't take it anymore.
How's it go now?
Unfortunate. Later.
Alright, chat. The vote's going to be closing in a minute. Then we will decide, let the bucket fishies decide.
There's 74 people watching, yet only, as I look back at the vote, 24 people who voted. And that's just on YouTube.
Chip Taylor is dead.
You can influence the vote. You have no idea how close it is.
How close it is.
Your vote could be the one that tips it over.
Hard work is happy work. Work is work.
No, Necro. Rumble has not got a integrated poll for like all the other ones. Right now, the poll is just on YouTube.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, just post the YouTube link in the other chat so they can just click the vote button. Give them a minute.
I would need a Rumble login.
Start something. Gets killed. Squealy, you know you're just my little star kitten.
You're a girl, Kip.
You just want... I don't want to hear that. Meat and cheese, meat and cheese.
Leave us alone. You've done enough damage.
No, I haven't. You're still alive, and the vault's not destroyed or saved or whatever.
Donald says, if I recall, Amanda can become overseer if Kibbs wants good ending for quest.
Yes, we can basically have a transition power.
That's the good ending. But the funny end is with destroy. Yes.
Bucket Bros, you know what you do.
You have violence in your hearts, Chatfish.
They might not. They might be peaceful fish. They don't want to tone with
You
the
don't
passive.
belong here anymore.
Oh God.
I like how people were just saying you don't belong in here anymore, but no one's gonna start shit because they're just looking at your power armor and your plasma weapon, and it's like, "Rrrr."
You don't belong here.
I remember last time where he fucking slaughtered us with just a 10mm.
She's like, come back as a god, a god among gods, if you will.
Go ahead and start something. I dare you.
Oh, I will.
Frisky old man.
He's just asking for it, Chatfish. He's practically asking for it. Like,
No, to be fair, his wife did die, so.
Wait, it up.
It's the overseer.
Well, I see you've returned. Done with the dust and ruins of the wasteland, are you? Given up looking for Daddy? Thought you could just slink back in like a teen missing curfew? Well, that's too bad. You have no future in this vault. You're tainted.
Purple. Cries. Lay out the evil banter.
I've killed men for less.
That's true.
How long do you want the poll to go?
61% leading for opening the vault. 29% of chat fishes are anarcho fish. And 8 fish are isolationist fish who just want a lid over the bucket.
So here's how you open the vault. Kill the overseer. Convince the overseer to step down.
Yep, that's what we need to do.
With a passive speech check, or show security is playing an assault against the overseer orders.
So basically, there's an investigative way to get him to step down. There's a speech way to get him to step down, and then there's a right makes right.
One of 2 non-violent solutions, neither of which work on Alan Mac.
And then violent option, right?
And by the first right, I meant to say might.
So take the 3. Slay the overseer, step down, investigate.
Well, I feel like the people who voted for open probably were wanting the good path. So
Well-
probably not the you're dead option.
Well, so there's still the same with opening the vault, isn't it? Or does it not open the vault if we do
It
that?
just said open the vote.
Because that's what I'm wondering. If we kill him, does Amada change her mind and close the vault?
It's
possible.
Well, the violent solution is just to kill him. But past breach of the Overseer will realize that the vault will not survive more than a generation. Should the securities playing an assault against the Overseer orders, yada yada.
So okay, so it sounds like the way to at least convince him without doing the speech tech is to show that security is planning an assault. And then with the deaths expected from that, he's like, we can't survive. Like we
Or
just can't.
or just to simply talk him out of it.
Okay, so there's 3 options. Got it. The ones we thought. Slay him, step him down by talking. Investigative, find out about the squeakwits. They slap the fucking little buttons on the keyboard again. Vote Chatfish.
And for those on Rumble and Twitch, use the same link because it links to the same stream.
I hope one day we have like a unified vote polling system.
You could just do a straw poll and just put that in all of them.
I like the way you phrased the first option.
Why?
Slay the Overseer.
Currently, Slay the Overseer is in the lead. But Investigative is growing, and Step Down is a little bit behind by 21%. But is going up. Curry chat, you're running out of time. TikTok, TikTok. No, and they just take forever. I could see them do that. That's the worst part.
You have to vote, chat. Don't let the bad people win. They want to take away the ending you want.
It's an American civic duty to vote.
Amanda should be bred. Well, the issue is, Kibbs chose a woman as a main character.
The votes are leveling off. It's actually very close. Was a good chance, Catfish. You'll get a tie. And then I decide, like, nah.
He did say that prior.
You really want Kibbs to have all the power, chat? Is that what you truly want? To worship me as
Imagine
a
a
god?
world where Kib gets what he wants.
Imagine a world where Kibb
Yes, chat.
is in charge
If you're
of you.
if you're doing something, set it aside for a little bit. Even if it's gonna like burn down the house, it's fine. Trust
All
me.
right, the poll is closing in 1 minute. 1 minute, Chatfish. Prepare for the vote to end. I'm not American. God damn it, Chip. Oh. And the vote is closing. Boop. Chatfish have decided. Slay the Overseer at 39% is the elected choice. 2, Step Down at 32, and Investigate at 28. Only 28 fat little lards voted. The rest of you are just too fat to even press the buttons because your little floppy, stupid fins can't even reach your keyboard.
Unless someone wants to
It's too
donate.
late.
And you're dead.
Now they decided to slay him.
I expected nothing more from you.
See you in hell.
I'm staying out of the way.
Yes, piss off the guy in power armor with a massive energy weapon. Very smart.
With the Overseer slain, we are now in control.
Why won't you just leave us alone? You've done enough damage.
You're back again?
Tell me about the rebels.
They're a bunch of hellions, that's what they are. I'm at my wit's end about them. I really am.
I'm not actually fighting you.
Looks like they're in charge now.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's just going to be generic dialogue for all of them, even if you didn't make a decision.
You never should have left, kid. Now we'll make sure nobody
Never leaves again.
Cow, you missed an opportunity to vote. The Overseer of Vault 101 is now dead.
And now, the rebellion will take total control.
Yes.
Down with the authoritarians. Okay, I guess. They're just whatever about it. I will point out that there's a serious amount of dead bodies in this goddamn vault.
Yes, they never cleaned up.
I was into showers and slept rock, becoming a shiny polished rock. Sping!
Subtruck was like, I was in the shower.
I just read that, you deaf monkey.
No, you didn't. There's no proof.
He did. He did those hands.
He's gonna be
I was there.
mean.
He heard it. He said it.
Yeah, but you're a little Palico.
And you're just the hands.
You would do anything for them Reddit Skittles. He's like, I would.
You're pretty good, actually, yeah.
Hey, what's the word?
Butch, what do you do in the vault?
The damn goat said I'm supposed to be a hairdresser, but that ain't me. I'm a barber. You got that? There's a difference.
This fucking voice crack.
What do you think you're doing, Butch? What do you think you're going to do outside, Butch?
I'll start a gang, of course. Why, it'll be the toughest, coolest, badassest gang the Wasteland's ever seen. Hey, play your cards right. Maybe I'll even let you join it, huh?
Hey, I'm already in the Tunnel Snakes. You gave me the jacket and everything.
Yeah, but I'm thinking it'll be a new gang. We ain't gonna just be in tunnels, you know. Besides, there's gonna be a lot more people who want to join. Competition's gonna be tough.
Why should I help you, Butch?
You left this place, so I bet you hate it as much as I do. So you can imagine how crappy it'd be to be stuck down here forever, yeah? Are you gonna force all of us to live like that, now that we've learned we could actually leave and try for something new? Just make it so we can get out of this vault, and I'll be gone, man. Then you don't ever need to see me again, okay?
Oh, we're gonna see you again, boy.
You're alive!
Tell me about the rebels.
I hate that this whole thing has turned us against our families. But we just can't keep living down here forever. I mean...
I've gotta hate that voice actor.
Forever? Wow.
Oh, it's good to see you're back from outside. It can be dangerous out there for someone your age. Oh dear, we aren't asking for anything special. The vault's been open before, but for some reason everyone tries to pretend it wasn't. I guess they try to forget the poor souls who never came back from out there.
Because they lost our expedition.
Oh, it's good to see you're back from out.
Goddamn woman! Game. Game's like wigging out like.
I just heard.
The Overseer, my father, is dead. What's more, some of the people are saying I should be the new Overseer. It's just all so
Dynastic
sudden.
lines.
I'm sorry about your father, but now the vault can have a real leader.
I'm sure you did everything you could to find another way. I know how
Sure.
Yeah.
stubborn he was. But you're right. I don't have time to grieve just because I lost my father. The vault needs a leader now. That makes the rest of this even harder.
It would have to be done, and I'd do it again if necessary.
I realize that.
Not gonna
and
lie,
don't
I
blame
enjoyed
you.
it.
If you hadn't been here, maybe one of us would have done the same. You saved us. But that doesn't change the fact that you killed the Overseer in cold blood to do it. And I can't let that sort of thing stand here. I'm sorry. You're a hero, and you have to leave.
They just fucking ripped that from the first game.
Literally, yeah.
Yep.
You know, you could just
How may I serve you, mistress? You're easily amused, eh?
It's like cold blood. He just threatened you just right away.
What's it to be, eh? Appendectomy? Tonsillectomy? Hysterectomy?
So what's your take on this whole situation? Andy, what happened to all this blood?
Ah, yes, a rather unfortunate incident. In all the commotion, Miss Beatrice suffered a rather bad sprain in her left toe. The big one. Obviously, I had no choice but to amputate the leg. Yeah, I'm sorry to say the operation was not a success.
Wait, they made you the doctor?
But of course, with your father's departure from the vault and Jonas's untimely demise, the Overseer had to take swift action. And so he named me the new Vault Medical Practitioner. A marvelous decision, if I do say so myself. I am fully equipped, after all.
Covered in blood.
She had sprained her big toe. So
and he killed her.
Sawed her leg off and she bled out.
Good to see you.
Hey, sorry to see you go.
Blow up the vault reactor.
It's a shame you gotta go, but you'll do okay out there, I'm sure. It's a shame you gotta go.
Now remember,
but you'll do okay out there.
he leaves, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
You don't have to convince him.
Oh, he said as soon as people are able to leave, he's gone.
I'm sorry, but you have to leave. Goodbye.
Blow up the vault reactor. Chatfish, you said open the vault. Well, I mean, you did say open it. You didn't say what to do afterwards. I don't think you can blow it up.
No, I would say that people voted to open the vault when there was the option to destroy the vault. And that would go against the vote to open the vault.
True. But here's the real question, chat. We opened the vault. Do we want to?
Yeah, make sure you go to your dad's quarters to pick the lock on those things.
On his things?
Yeah. Dispose of Amata. Oh, chat.
Well, chat, we can dispose of Amata. She did kick us out of the vault, so we can have a little bit of petty revenge.
Obviously.
So, to clarify for chat, is this saying blow up the vault, or is this just shoot her?
Just shoot her. We already said not to blow up the vault. We have to leave, but it doesn't mean we can't have a little bit of fun, chat.
I would have laughed if you accidentally killed her.
That's what I quick saved. The vote will close in 60 seconds, Chatfish. You better hurry, little Chatofish.
Sorry to see you go. I never thought you'd be back.
If you blow up the reactor, they leave. Yeah, but that's just open the vault. That's blowing it up. I like how she's crying about her dead dad when she should be crying about her dead body.
Soon to be, anyway.
Never thought you'd be back. Alright, chat, your time is come. Disposing of Amata has been decided,
Second
Chatfish.
liberation is in order.
And so the new regime comes to a swift and brutal end.
No one leave the vault.
Thought I heard something.
Hey, stop that. Self-defense champ. See, Andy's not bad.
The new leader, just like the old leader, has unjustly threatened you. Therefore, punishment was needed.
She'll kill us all! Run! I knew this would happen eventually.
If you keep standing next to them, they're going to become hostile, and you're either just going to have to shoot them or wave.
Yurgi Kekin says, holy.
Only 15 votes? Chatfish are not voting that much right now.
Especially because there's no donor wars happening, meaning that they have the most influence. That's me being mad.
Imagine a world.
This is all your fault. You ruined the vault. You'll pay.
Okay. Well, you're free and you're welcome. By the way.
You got a whole stamp pack. Well.
So we saved everyone in the vault, chat. I think we did a good deed.
Like the fucking... He just waltzes out. And he's like, hey. I'm evil, you know. Yes, you are evil. Bang. You're just dead. You can't stay here. You're evil. Oh.
Squealy's dying on the inside.
It's because his fucking quest sucks.
It does.
Mentats. Oh. I guess the first vote didn't really matter. Well, the vault's still open. It's just that, no, the overseer that was supposed to take place is dead.
The vault recently received an unexpected radio contact over the governmental vault tech frequency from an organization calling itself the Enclave. Governmental codes are valid according to the vault's ancient records, and the Enclave put forth an offer of amnesty and unity with the official remnants of the American government in exchange for access to the vault and its data stores. They claimed that our vault passwords no longer match their records, preventing them from extending their offer in person. After brief negotiation, I have refused. Probably the smartest thing. Entrance to this enclave. I cannot trust my vault and its inhabitants to an unknown factor, much less one that would so gallantly suggest abandoning our vault's great mission. All the more reason to prevent the rebels from opening the vault to the likes of them. Amada. It pains me dearly to know that Amada is behind this rebellious element in my vault. If she weren't their leader, it would be a simple matter to break their spirits and bring them back in line with the vault's time-proven isolation plan. But with her as a central figure in their rebellion, I must refrain from the more persuasive tactics at security's disposal. I will not repeat the mistakes of that night again. The vault cannot afford it, and I cannot bear to drive my daughter further away from me. Despite everything, I take great pride in. It pains me dearly to know that Amada is behind the rebellious element, or take great pride in her natural talent for leadership. When she inevitably comes around, I feel she will make a worthy successor to the position of overseer. Your line has broken. An alliance of rebels has formed in my vault, dedicated to the wholly destructive goal of reopening the vault to the outside world. Amata, Edwin Broch are the leaders of the band, with those ridiculous tunnel snakes making up its muscle, along with a handful of other youths and naive idealists. Attempts to isolate and demoralize the group are proceeding apace. Edwin Broch has been jailed for his attempt to lead a direct attempt to open the vault's door, and their members are holed up in the old clinic and schoolroom. Their dwindling food and proximity to the dangerous Dr. Andy are sure to drain the morale from the rebellion until they give up and are welcomed back into our happy family again. Your scouting reports, those are old. Let's open this tunnel again. We've done it, chat. We've brought peace and stability to this new vault. Like, will we?
Killed an overseer, and we killed a potentially worse overseer. Soft.
The shortest reign of overseers in the history of Vault-Tec. I'm the overseer? Bang!
Why would they even make her the overseer? She's just his daughter.
This is all your fault. You've ruined the vault. You pay.
You'll pay. There's Vulcans. He's dead.
Where's our dad?
Should be in the... What's it called? Like the dorms area? Because it's near where they have the school room.
Atrium Apartments.
Ladies.
What have you done? The vault is done for. Holy moly, it's a fight.
Well, Gomez. He looks like Gomez met his end, Chatfish.
Do it, Gibbs.
Leave us alone.
Well, we can't blow it up, chat. We're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, they have to leave now. There's no order. The vault's open. You got what you wanted.
Leave us alone.
I will in time.
This fucking place is a labyrinth.
It's here, if I'm right.
This is all your fault. You've ruined the vault.
You ruined the vault. You'll pay.
You're not foolish enough to fight me, are you? Celeste returned to the vault and realized that everyone here was fucking cringe.
Us killed everyone.
Well, we were in our room, I think, and I didn't see nothing.
Yeah, then fuck
You
it.
probably don't get much.
I think I just went in a circle.
Atrium.
That moment when Kibbs is lost. It's like, yeah, bye. Just like, no.
What are we going to do now? You've ruined everything.
What is it now, man?
Why can't you get Andy to come with you?
Andy's just a based bee-boop. He put her down because she was a dumb bitch. Sawed the little bitch's leg right off, Cheddar.
Your toe hurts? Oh, okay.
This
I don't
is
know.
all your fault. You've ruined the vault.
Oh, will I pay?
Oh, her. Kill
Shake my fucking back.
Clap.
10 XP, it's not even fucking worth it.
The slaughter is enjoyable.
Might as well just blow up the vault at this point.
Nope. We opened the vault. So that they could be set free. Free to die in the wasteland. They're like, wow, could be so nice.
Did you take the cannibal?
We did.
Kibbs did take the cannibal trait.
But
I told him to.
I'm not feeling hungry right now.
You literally can, though.
I can.
I'll eat
You're
them
missing
later.
health.
Oh, true. There's some bodies up ahead, I'm pretty sure.
You need to crouch.
Yep. Crouch and then you can get the option.
Yeah, you can get Butch as a companion now?
Yeah, he leaves.
So Mangoad, that would require him to go back into the vault. I don't know if Kibbs wants to take the time to find his way back out.
That's a bit dumb.
Nom 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 nom.
And so, now, in theory, our little boy toy will be over here in Rivet City.
Need a comic of Celeste killing the Overseer and then going on an OG Terminator rampage in the vault.
He's got the sunglasses with, like, the shotgun.
Isn't there an art piece of Celeste with sunglasses and a shotgun?
Yes, there's a Terminator Celeste art piece that actually exists.
Well, Chatfish.
Now, where is he?
If you
I don't
want the commission,
remember.
it can happen.
He's somewhere in Rivet City.
I think he's in the bar.
Is the bar
Which you
this
just
way?
passed.
That's not the bar.
It's not?
That's not in this area, no. This is the market.
I thought the bar was in the market.
Nope, it's a separate thing.
Oh, that area. Okay, okay. The one where if you're a woman, she gets really, like, catty, and it's like, you're taking all my fucking prospects, man.
No, it's a science lab.
And another finger on the monkey's paw. Pearls.
Maybe we get that through the
Why,
science lab. I
nasty.
can't remember. Wedley Hotel? I don't think it's there. You can check. Google it for their fucking kitten.
Let's see.
It's around here somewhere, is the advice I would give.
Welcome to Rivet City Supply.
Companions. Fallout 3.
Good to see you.
Butch. Oh yeah, you killed his mom, didn't you?
No, we didn't. We saved her.
No, you shot her. You killed Ellen Delory.
Bridge Tower, the Muddy Rudder.
Yeah,
I'm assuming
that's
that means he won't join you because he killed his mom.
No, we
Maybe.
might.
If he knew about it. He probably does, though.
If trouble on the home front was completed by either opening or destroying the Vault 101, Butch can be found in the Muddy Rubber in Rivet City.
There he is.
He can be recruited as a companion.
Well, if it isn't my best gal,
Oh,
the one who sprung
you need
me from
neutral
the vault,
comma. Fuck.
I think I owe this lovely lady a drink.
And you're evil.
Oh no, sounds like a good deal. See you on the outside. Oh great, I thought I was rid of you. I get all the way here.
Here's to raising hell and living a good life out here. Cheers! Now all we need is a gang, and we could take over this whole wasteland. Hell yeah, I do. I could be out there and kicking, or, you know, slither again, whatever. Whoa, whoa, hey, that's cool and all, but you're just a little
No.
I mean, Butch is down for...
Basically, you are the psycho bitch in this story.
You have oh no, he is a psycho bitch.
Butch betrayed me.
You needed neutral experience. But neutral karma.
I like her rationale. Better her or I guess him in this case.
You just give him a haircut, don't worry about it.
Well,
Well,
next ruled.
Who's our next companion option?
Now it can't be Fox.
Well, the
because
evil
you're
one's
evil.
gone. You killed him.
He-
Fiery hellfire.
Yeah, he's consumed a nuclear explosion.
There's Clover in Paradise Falls.
Okay. Looks
Jericho's dead.
Jericho's
Dog meat.
I think we're realizing that Kibbs basically killed every
Well,
companion he could have had.
Actually,
I thought this was going to be a fairly pacifistic run, but chat just sort of.
There's still Care Bear in fucking Ghoul Town. What's it called? What's Ghoul Town called again?
Undercity.
Undercity. Underworld, whatever. Go
What
meet
about-
up with.
What about Mr. Gutsy?
He's neutral requirement.
Got it out, will you?
As he continues to do things which just lose him karma.
Oh, hey, look, there's people here now.
Yep. We'll get on out of here as soon as we're done drinking up this free booze. Driving water is dangerous. Want to get liquored up first.
Heard more than a few of these water caravans go missing.
Reference to Halo 1 or Fallout 1 back.
You're doing it too now.
Back off. I'm not looking for any.
Back off.
Here to see the good doctor?
No.
Trouble.
Alright, we need to get to Ghoul Town. That means we actually have to get into the wasteland, or the capital wasteland.
Yeah.
Or the capital, whatever, fuck off. We have to go through the metro, right?
Yep, that's typically how you get there.
Because there's no other way inside.
Typically, you have a quest that leads you there, so you know.
It's like,
Goofied.
do not make fun of Celeste.
All of a sudden, from like middle of nowhere, it's like, man, really sucks you had to kill the one person you thought you were gonna get to be your companion, because you were just too much of a psycho bitch.
Ecstasy.
Who fucking said that?
Psycho killer. Ecstasy.
Nerd rage.
It's useless.
Yeah, is it by the time the bonus kicks in, you're already in a shitty situation.
And dead.
I don't know, it's good.
Here and now is a useless perk.
Here
You
and
get
now is
worse stats.
useless.
Oh yeah, you do, but it's just
Half these perks just give you stats hands. They're all bad.
well,
You
here
drink
and now
a
is
thief,
just
you
really
get an
bad.
immediate 5 points of sneak and lockpick.
Wow, you can get 5 more points hands. Wow.
Wow, fun and engaging gameplay.
These perks suck ass.
They do. I'm taking that because there, I got maxed out of that fucking thing. Now Celeste can put grenades in people's pockets for funny.
Showing how bad the karma system is, this left rock. Yep.
Yep, they fixed that, or they fixed that. Let me correct that myself. A different company does a better job of that with Fallout New Vegas.
They essentially revoke the karma system altogether and make it almost entirely based around reputations with each faction.
Yes, which makes more sense. Rather
Because
than arbitrary good or evil.
Because certain
They-
factions would not give a fuck if you did something all the way at the other end of the wasteland.
Yeah, I think tying it to that. I mean, thing is, you can have both systems, right? There could be factions that are literally about good and evil. Then there could be factions that just don't care, and the vast majority of people shouldn't care.
If you want to do karma, you could do fame and infamy. That would work out. Because if you're known as the Vault Dweller who conquered the wasteland, you'd be pretty noteworthy.
The only issue I have with a Fane infamy thing is, are they two separate things that you track, or is the evil
The answer
version
is
infamy?
you keep it separate.
Yeah, because I was gonna say the issue I always had.
If you're stupid, you make it a binary moral thing.
Yeah, no. Oh,
like Bethesda.
What I was more getting at is if you have like one end be fame, the other end be infamy. Like if you're just going back and forth between good and evil things, as far as the game is world is considering it, you're just not known because you're at neutral, right?
Dude, like, the major flaw with the karma system is that the fucking game's so binary with its choices. You're either a goody little two shoes messiah motherfucker,
Or comically evil.
You're unironically Hitler, like Celeste.
And then I just think back to KOTOR 2 and one of the funniest moments. When you keep killing the door guards to this one guy's place, and when you get to the third door guard, he's like, thank you for getting me this job, but can you please not kill me? I kind of need this. And you're just like, and you kill him. And they don't hire any door guards anymore after that.
I knew it.
Did Kibbs do the superhero fight yet?
Not yet.
No, he's not.
Saving that one. Just like we haven't done the Herald.
As goofy as the Sumians are in this game, they're much better than fucking Fallout 4's.
Nice, look at that. There we go.
Oh, the untexturing of the world, yeah.
The poppin'.
No one's afraid. No.
Are the Enclave attacking you?
Are they dropping in? Or is that brother? Oh, that's Enclave, yeah. Also, that thing's more dangerous than the Enclave.
The Enclave troopers are fucking nothing to me.
Security bots are actually tough.
Fucking one-shots them. You are nothing.
And so we become more powerful, and Chatfish become weak and frail and Tribblefish. Like Dora. Or Dory.
One thing the Bethesda Fallouts do very well. They make good power fantasies. That being said, I'm not very much interested in a power fantasy.
Yeah, I'm more interested in a good story.
Yep.
In 1492, your mother and my mother were hanging up clothes around the mulberry bush.
He's a bit of a silly guy.
So many supper mountains.
A bit of a goof.
Maybe chat will let the two super villain or hero and villain have a relationship.
Is that a thing that can happen?
Yes, this is unmodded, by the way, Fractal Jack. If I remember correctly, Charon's actually a really good companion. He's just unironically just competent. Yep, his skills scale to 100, sneak, small guns, explosives. He's got a significant amount of hit points. I do think this is my favorite part of Fallout 3.
When you're just killing people walking through the Capitol?
Yep. Just watching firefights unfold. Seeing shit explode in the distance.
His shotgun is like a sniper rifle, says Thomas.
Yep. Yeah.
Dead supper muttons. Now we must enter the capital, Chatfish, and continue our adventure.
Yes.
Found you! Hello, motherfucker.
Were the original Super Mutants inspired by the Hulk? Because it feels like they were.
I don't know. What we do know is Celestics just can't stop killing mutants. Just like, they gasp. They realize that they're all scared. Found.
It's unfortunate for the super mutants that have not been upscaled.
That's funny.
Well, the Zoomies actually like a foot taller than they are in this game. Because in like Fallout 1 and 2, they're like 9 feet
They're
tall.
really tall. They're really tall.
And then Fallout 4, they make them even shorter. Alien Company! Ah!
But we're not great.
In a 2008 development diary titled Conceptual Design, Adam Wozix said he was inspired by a line of dialogue from 1974 film Blazing Saddles about the dim-witted but strong and tough character Mungo. He said he wanted the game's Super Mutants to look like they would step into a tree shredder for relaxation. They're big boys.
Talent companies are like, nah! You know, they sent all these boys in here to clean out these supper muttons. And all they did is die. I do like the multi-factional wars in games. Some always liked about Halo.
It is nice because it makes the world feel a bit more lived in.
Ooh.
Oh, Behemoth.
The fighting between factions is the best part of any game that just...
Okay, you on the other hand, no.
Yeah, it's very dangerous. Yeah, well, he's Puddle now.
He's a big puddle.
Can you increase the difficulty? This is a little fucking sad.
What are you talking about?
I don't think I will.
I've got max fucking energy weapons. I've earned this. Besides, the combat in this game isn't particularly good anyways. The funny part is turning people into goo.
It's one of the biggest reasons why I like the plasma weapons, even if Squealy is like, the projectiles are slow.
Well, I typically use the laser rifle at the endpoint of this game.
I don't know which pile of goo is supposed to be the big boy, but it's gone, dude. Oh, is that him? That's him.
There you go.
Hey, it says Behemoth.
The laser rifle is essentially the equivalent to the gun Kibbs is using. Its only flaw is that it's also extreme on its fucking durability, being very, very low.
Because fuck you.
Yep.
Are you sure you want to use that?
Mm-hmm.
Does that use the same ammo as your plasma rifle?
Nope.
It's EC.
He's like, they're tacos. Okay, that might hurt a little bit more than that.
Unironically, the Gatling guns, you don't use VATS for those.
It's better to not use VATS.
Mm-hmm.
Because your DPS ends up being a lot higher without VATS.
Overworked Magic would like to know what's the fundage on Guild Wars 2?
We are sitting at
20-something?
$17 away.
Okay, I was close.
Well. But my tummy isn't full.
Start to combine some of your weapons to reduce the weight you're carrying. Ragnarok says he wishes the laser rifles weren't so garbage.
You see, the point of them in Fallout 2 and 1 was that
Because
they were
they're
late
accurate.
game weapons, and then Plasma came after it, and it had less accuracy but really high damage.
Yep, that's what I was saying. Like, the point of laser weapons is they were extremely accurate and did decent damage, and Plasma was just better with a reduced chance to hit. To start blasting.
Bonk. He's like, yeah, I'm safe.
If only, like, heavy weapons felt a bit like this and weren't as ass to use.
I need to level it up a bit more to make it more accurate, though.
And more damaging, you know?
Yep.
Bucket Bros, you have to be strong.
Because the real problem with heavy weapons is that their fucking ammo is so expensive. And
And
rare.
you go through it so fast.
Yep. It's a weapon that's good on enemies, bad on the player.
Crunchy little Skittles.
Shit, but I like the red ones.
Where's Skippy at in the story? He beat the main story. He's now on to Brotherhood of Steel.
Supper mutton destroyed. We need to level 18 start putting things into heavy weapons now.
You want to become heavy weapons guy?
Yep, might as well, because funny.
I am heavy weapons guy. This is my gun.
Oh no. Game crash.
No.
Oof. Oh well.
Bucket Bros.
Since you entered the building, it's not going to be too terrible.
Yeah, it's not so bad. Unfortunately, it does save. I remember you could like save into like deadlocks in this game if you're not careful though.
Yep. Grenade balls blow up.
Question: how late do you want to go tonight? Because you have
Don't ask questions.
just went over 8 hours.
Chatfish didn't pay for questions. Like, Look at that.
You're a kid.
I think Chatfish will do a hangout in the Discord. How about that, Chatfish?
Yeah.
We'll continue. We beat the main campaign. We started the DLC campaigns, and then basically it's up to chat how much longer we'll continue the game. We're definitely gonna do a couple things that I want to do with Chatfish. Like we're gonna do the fucking hero thing because it's funny, the giant ant thing because it's funny, and the fucking other thing I always forget. Herald. Those things for certain are worth doing because they're funny. And then that Republic of Dave is also kind of amusing.
Bit silly.
All right, Chatfish, pop over to the Discord now.
Or else.
Yeah. And thank you for your generous donation today, Chatfishies. You did a good job. You were very loyal. You were very round and very tubby. Thanks. See you in the Discord, chat. And for those that we don't, we'll see you in tomorrow's cringy Life is Cringe stream. Good night, Chatfish. Bye.
Yep. Later.
Have a good night now.
And yeah, we did do Operation Anchorage to answer that last question.